Hello, hello, hello. I'm streaming Captain Minion 9. That's not my name. That's not my name. What the hell? SKW. How dare you? How dare you? Good morning, everybody. Black Farmer King, hello. Mbialato. MVP, GOG, Dante Sama. Sorry for the time, the VIP scheme. There's no VIP scheme, okay? Don't make me take that VIP away, GOG. You're wielding a little bit too much power there. No Limits, Sir Gorog, Sly Guy, Bardley Beck, Lobster, M Gallo. You Need a Tissue, Professor Chase Molder, Harry Ray Gilda, Mbatu. Every time I click the fairy ring without needing Darwin staff, I don't know what the hell I just read. What? Slumber K, Lobitos. How's it going, guys? Do I need to ban that guy for just being weird? It's a RuneScape thing. Okay. He gave Luminary S rated though. Who are we talking about? Is somebody ranking the ascendancies? Sushi called you Captain Bait in his spreadsheet and then gave Luminary an S rank. What the hell? He's speaking on both sides of his mouth. Did you rage bait Rue? we may have Uno reversed Rue. I think he was trying really hard to rage bait me about Luminary, and then I pulled the old Uno reverse. And now he's locked into playing Luminary and attempting to do a freaking blasted monolith. Worth, definitely worth. From Brazil, hi brother, my brother. Hey Gabriel, how you doing, man? Welcome. Scaling vectors with a tactical mistake. Dude, that was wild, dude. That was wild. It was also weird that he kept glazing 3 dragons. Like, that was crazy to me. Because, like, I guess that makes sense back when Pyroclastic Sabotage was the mine you used, but it's so weird with a build that has Cover and Ash, Intimidate, Stormblast Mine. Like, we have so many sources of increased damage taken. And he was like, it's the best thing to start out with. I was like, this is crazy glaze for increased damage taken source when we already have so much of that stat. So yeah, he was definitely trying to rage bait me for sure. But I think we got ourselves +1 bet. So that was just an absolute win in my mind. We've added 1 bet to this league's count. Absolutely worth. Did you see the 2 new support gems? Oh, they added those like after I woke up this morning. I was like, wait a second, there's 2 gems here, which technically we did know about, but we didn't have any information on. You're talking about the 2 new exceptionals, Coursing Current. We knew this was happening, and Crystal Fall, but we didn't have like the gem info. These are actually like, this is like really free for an elementalist. Chill enemies when they are shocked by your hits, reducing action speed by the shock effect. Like, that's kind of crazy. And the reverse of it, shock enemies when they are chilled by the chill effect. Like, that's honestly a really nice gem for some builds that can proc shock or chill. Mandatory for an elementalist for sure. But other builds will want it too. It's pretty dang strong. Good morning, afternoon. Hey, Adrenaline, how you doing? Shogun, what is up? CZ Pied, hello. Hi from Brazil. Yo, we got multiple people in YouTube chat from Brazil. What's up, Existentia? Multiple YouTube chatters from Brazil. That's pretty neat. And this thing seems aight. This is gonna live or die on whether or not it looks cool. It's got good effectiveness. 1 second cooldown, kind of reminds me of Shockwave. 2.5 meters is big. It's probably gonna be a fun fun support to play with, honestly. YouTube isn't real and neither is Brazil. How dare you? Okay, show some respect. Hi from Russian. Hey Vlad, how you doing? Of course the guy with the name Vlad is from Russia. It all tracks. Where do you have RF Scion leveling VOD? So on the YouTube video, I have a YouTube video that says like leveling plans or something like that. In the description, it links to a timestamp for a run where I did Act 5 on just Scion RF leveling. So you can check that out. Lucky for you, if you don't want to go check that out and you just want to hang out in the live stream, The goal for today is me doing Scion practice, so we're gonna be doing a bunch of like leveling practice today. They still haven't told us if 2 packs can boost 1 skill at the same time. There's no way, right? I would guess no, but maybe. I would guess they limit it where you can't have multiple on the same skill at the same time, but I mean the pack's already like really strong. So my money's on no, but it might be that way. It might be the case. Did they say anything that we know about the downsides? The only thing we know about the downsides is they showcased in game a 20% reduced movement speed and a 20% reduced cast speed. They said there was like multiple different ones. You random roll it. They last for 4 seconds. That's all we've seen. So it basically is trying to prevent you from like spamming it. Like obviously trading any one of those downsides for the upside is definitely worth it. But if you start spamming it and stack them up, that's like what it... Maybe that's how they're trying to balance if you can use it on multiple skills type of thing, maybe. What's the bet with Rue? So the bet with Rue, for those who missed it, yesterday we were on a voice chat call with Rue, and we made a wager for if either of us could kill Blasted Monolith with a Merc bot. Winner doesn't have a punishment or a reward, but the loser has a punishment of having to listen to Gary's Reserve on repeat for 12 hours of on-stream content. If we both fail to clear the map, we will both have to suffer the consequences. So that was the wager that we made yesterday. Oh, technically, additionally, I also agreed to not use Stormblast Mine. That was the final part, because he kept like ragging on the fact I was saying, hey, when the character gets min-maxed, I don't want to keep throwing this mine down, and he was like acting like it was this big deal. So that's how we lured him in. I agreed to not use Stormblast Mine for if I clear it, I'd have to do it without Stormblast Mine. So I have one additional basically caveat, which is a big one. Stormblast Mine's really strong. I hope you lose. Do you really? Do you actually want to listen to Gary's Reserve for 12 hours straight? Technically if I lose, it's not going to be 12 hours. It's going to be 18, because I also made a wager with Connor about clearing the map. So I have 18 hours of Gary's Reserve on the line. 18 hours. I'm going to lose my mind. I better clear this map, man. I have all the incentive in the world. I do not want to listen to Gary's Reserve for 18 hours straight. Let's just put it this way. If we lose the wager and I have to listen for Gary's Reserve for 18 hours straight, you might want to tread lightly as a chatter, okay? You might want to tread lightly as a chatter, because this is I'm gonna be on like a short fuse. I'm gonna lash out, okay? I'm telling you right now. That sounds childish. Making a wager, dude. I love wagers. They're fun for like, you know, the competitive sense. You know, you get to prove you can succeed or fail, but then also the fun, like, you know, get to trash talk your buddy and stuff. So I'll get to smack talk Connor and Rue, and maybe I can talk some other PoE players into other streamers into doing some wagers. Give you a goal for the league? Yeah, exactly. It's some incentive. All right, got the treadmill set up. How fast do you think you're going to campaign with Merc? My guess would be around 4 hours, but that less has to do with Merc and more has to do with my just general campaign time. If I'm playing a decent build and I'm like focused up, that's just about how fast I do the campaign. So that's just based on my own expectations, is just how fast I normally run the campaign more than anything else. Like, if you ask me, how fast am I going to run Righteous Fire? How fast am I going to do a melee slams? How fast am I going to do blah, 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 you name it? The general answer would be, if I'm locked in on my league starter, I've done some practice, 4 hours. The exception to that would be, like, maybe I'd bet on a faster time if I was doing, like, Guardian Absolution. If I have some extremely good leveling progression that I know well, like that, I would probably bet I could do it faster. But for the most part, just in general, I would think around 4 hours. Are you going to skip league mechanics? Generally on League Start, you want to skip it for the most part. It might be worth to do it here and there. I'm going to feel it out. But usually, most League Starts, it's almost always correct to skip for the most part. That's kind of like you got to feel it out. That being said, Ziggy somehow had 500,000 gold before he finished the campaign in Act 8. So, like, at the same time, hey, man, that's a lot of gold. I mean, that's a lot. Maybe the mechanics dropping some loot. I played 10,000 hours. I'm still not faster than 6 to 7 hours. I played quite a few hours before I started to improve my time significantly. And the thing that made the difference was intentional practice and knowing my, like, progression throughout the campaign. Like, being like, okay, what do I need to know before I go in here so I don't waste time in the town zones and stuff.
Neither the time
all right.
nor the place.
Can we riot that Aloezy let us down this morning? How did Aloezy let you down? Free onslaught, shrine buff. I doubt that applies to the permanent merc. I think that might apply to the temporary mercs. Otherwise, I don't know why it exists. If it applies to the permanent mercs, what the hell? There's no way, though. That would make no sense. Like, imagine you could just put an Echo Shrine on your merc. Like, it just wouldn't make sense. I wonder if Ziggy got some currency gold. No, it was literally just a league mechanic. He showed his, like, level 1 character. It had, 10 gold or whatever, just like any other. Like, he showed, like, his Act 1, right? And he opened up his gold. He had no gold to start out with. And by the end of his run, he was gold rich. Obviously, he did more league mechanic than any normal run would do. He did a lot of it. He was level 70 in Act 8. So he did a ton of league mechanic, but still 500 gold is insane. Anyway, you look at it. 300k gold, he got to 500. There was some of the footage, he was at 510,000 gold. All right, the migrate thing did not work. So I'm just gonna gamble away some gold and then delete the character is what I'm gonna do. We're going to become good at Scion, guys.
The Scion is perfection in mind, body, and grace. The crowning glory of our civilization, offering us hope.
Not stalling in town. That's what we're going to call our character.
And darkness.
Character's name is going to be not stalling in town. Minion testing? This isn't minion testing. Freaking Barabar trying to sabotage me, man. He named the private league. He named the private leagues a lie.
Why not just
Boy's gonna dream? Yeah. I kind of doubt it, but we'll see. Best investment? What was the investment? What the hell? Lance minion testing. What the hell is this, Barabar? That's messed up. That's messed up. Hey, Lance, I'll get you a private league. Freaking Baraborat. Exactly what you did here. I see exactly. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what's going on here. Oh, I bet you're real proud of yourself for that one, aren't you, Baraborat? Yeah, he's probably real proud of himself. He's probably real proud of himself with that little activated a trap card like in Yu-Gi-Oh. And just destroy. I can't believe he. And I repeat, money well spent. Yeah, I bet you're happy with yourself. I hope you're happy with yourself. Guys, do we bring back a walking cam? Thoughts? Do we do walking cam for these intense leveling runs? Do we break it out? Is this a walking cam situation? Okay, let me just try to get it like roughly the right size. Bob? Is it working? Are we here? Kind of in the correct location? Smaller? No, nah, it's fine. It's good. It's a fine size. Search though is such a pain. Any alternatives? I mean, most alternatives are just weaker. Similar to like Magma Orb leveling, you could choose the level of different spell, but it's just weaker. Yo, Neon, appreciate this or Neo1, appreciate the sub. Other options are, you can do other options. I don't think I recommend them, but there's other options. Sunder's decent, but that's only, you can't swap until 12. Cobra Lash can be okay, but it's kind of ZDPS. You could try Cable. Jung seems to like it. I hated it when I tried it. So those are some options you can try. But the reason I'm ranking Spectral Throw is I think it was like the least amount of transitions with the highest like speed damage initially. I dropped a Lahoop and an Honor Home on my League Start testing. My League Start luck is cooked. Yep, maybe. That's why, listen, that's the danger you take when you practice. That's like every time I've gotten Righteous Fire, I've hit Valor F. You know for sure on League Start, I'm not hitting Valor F, right? It's not happening. Get on Awaken Potrade so I can log out. And let's pull out the regex. It's underneath the RF swap. Yoink. Control C. All right. Should be good to go. Can we join and sit in town with full MTX to replicate proper League Start circumstances? I know. No. Do not assault me with MTXs. Yeah, we'll probably lose a few minutes to not being able to load zones and stuff. Or we won't because we don't live in EU and we don't have the EU disadvantage, you know? It's a pretty rough disadvantage, the EU disadvantage is. The EU tax, yeah, the EU tax, however you want to put it. The EU debuff, yep. The EU debuff. Bum 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 bum. Dude, Spectral Throw is so good on this kill right here.
Exile, I'll not be joining you today, dead man.
Fine work.
Corroded. Oh my word, it cost me 2 for that. I could have gone and bought an Iron Ring if it didn't cost 2. That's really unfortunate.
A simple choice ahead of me.
That is giga unfortunate.
Or be eaten.
Should I also start doing this run without having the pause? Should that be something I should do as well? Remove the pause while speccing nodes. That's probably something I should consider doing. I'll do it after the stream ends. Oh, is the great purge of Alweezy upon us? Of course it's a blue. Why would it not be a blue? Sorry, not that it's a blue. I like that it's a blue, but it's a blue with extra life. Which I don't like that it has extra life. Because that's not helpful for my plan. Cat Lance 9. Lance, I have a character name suggestion for you. Cat Pain Lance 9. Is that is that in the old reference the old wager? Oh, it's gonna be beautiful, man. Magnificent content awaits us. Sweet, sweet glory. I'm 99% convinced I'm going to do Warp. 10% I want to rush Ubers, the Peacock Pathfinder. 0.1% you're going to rush Ubers with Merkbot. Thoughts? Thoughts, Pohunger? Rush Ubers with a real build? An actual OP powerhouse? What are your thoughts on that? Cat Pain Lance, reserved for you. Oh, no. We'll have to think about that one. We'll have to think about that one. I like the Luminous Lance idea, too. What a hero. Alira, or do we kill everyone? I would kill everyone. Generally, I think is the best. But you can also do... I'm going to do Creighton, I think, on League Start, because I want to walk faster. 40 life is solid as well. If you want to go like a damage route, 40 life is solid.
Judge.
Holy. Absolutely worth.
Welcome to. I'd almost.
Momentum. We're gonna need shield charge, sniper's mark, momentum.
Be
Not
well.
good flasks. Wait, I need an iron ring.
Hello.
Is there no iron ring? There's no iron ring. Oh, well, that sucks.
Got a job for you.
That doesn't work for us. This can work. Frostblink, decoy totem. Volley, and I need chance to bleed. Okay, so I'm missing chance to bleed as a potential early link we could go for.
Take care.
Do I want chance to bleed over prismatic burst though? I don't know if I do or not.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Burst is really good. You think it's better than bleed though? I feel like bleed's pretty strong as well early on. Because with the colors, we don't have to like settle. We can use exactly what we want to use. I feel like bleed with spectral throw is actually really good because you can just like force the enemies to walk after you, right? That's why I kind of like it for this. I think burst until you get to a boss. You really think burst over bleed? It's a dead end. Don't like that. Proc one of these bad boys. Of course, he instantly froze me. Is he done? Has been removed from chat. Oh my goodness, wait. Is the emote purging? Has it begun? Has it begun, boys? Has the emote purging commenced? And Myax, yo, Ivaloni, appreciate the sub as well. And Dito, I missed you earlier. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Barna solid. I can't wait for the minion build. It's not a minion build, guys. It's not a minion build. Okay, this is if you're playing this because you think it's a minion build, I'm sorry to tell you, but it is not that at all. It's a very, very respectable mercenary build, okay? Respectable mercenary build. Do not get it twisted, okay? Do not get it twisted. You will be made fun of if you start calling it a mercenary build. It shows a lack of ball knowledge, okay? It shows a lack of ball knowledge. You don't want to be that guy. You don't want to be the guy that has a lack of ball knowledge, I'm just saying. Ally commander? yeah, an ally commander. A leader. A captain, if you will, you know? Calling the shots. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Gotta go fast. Good old Captain Gazzy. That's not my name. Chest. It'll be worth clicking, I think. I don't know. Do you have a mid-league loot filter you'll be using? I just use NeverSync's generic filters.
One prison to another.
Is all I ever do. I just use NeverSync's filters. I log in and have a good time with them. Oh my goodness. Dead end, you hate to see it. Level 8. Is this a gamble sword angle? This is a log, sell stuff and gamble sword angle. I think we have right here is a log after getting into trial. And gamble sword angle. And maybe pick up a mana flask that doesn't suck. No iron rings. Does he have a mana flask? He does have a mana flask. Okay.
While we live.
Gamble sword. I don't have the money. Too broke.
You managed. I've traveled.
He's not selling the sword base I need.
Sharp out there.
Get out of town. Don't waste time. Don't waste time. Eye on the prize. Eye on the prize. Focused. Focused up. Oh, there's back this way. Honestly, one of my better initial prison pathings, I'd say. Are you guys all saying yay or nay? Wow. Actually correct pathing occurred somehow. That's wild, guys. I know what you're thinking. Holy crap, Lance is actually a professional speedrunner.
I saw you perform
Nope,
for Dominus.
that was pure luck. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but that was straight up pure freaking luck. That was a miracle that I actually pathed correctly there. Okay, I know you're thinking, holy my word, this guy is the best of the best, okay? I've never seen a layout read like that, but actually, straight up luck. Not gonna lie, luck. We all know it was luck. No, some of you probably are thinking I'm really good at the game right now. There's probably quite a few individuals I would say, yep, that guy is really good. It's okay. I know what you think. I know the truth.
You remind me.
Be well.
Leap slam. No correct sword bases yet.
Farewell.
Can we gamble the correct sword base? We can, in fact, gamble the correct sword base. I didn't know it was possible. Honestly, this thing's dead to me. I should be keeping my extra red gems, though. I should be keeping my extra red gems. Now we just need to get level 10 and we get Leap Slam. Cover all the spaces that Leap Slam could occur, so that way it goes straight to the right spot first. Okay, we're seeing a couple of monsters. This is perfect level.
I might just earn my
Immediately start Leap Slamming.
The wall between life and death is crumbling.
Okay. How's that progression looking, boys?
Can I not have it a moment?
That was a pretty clean read. 16 minutes. We need to go get the other thing. There's the waypoint. Oh my word, I don't have iron rings. This is awkward. Guess we're gonna kill my veil down one iron ring.
I have nothing more to give.
So everything else has kind of gone right for the most part. The iron rings, not so much. Don't be a dead end. Don't be a dead end. Please don't be a dead end. Perfecto. This has got to be faster than yesterday. I think we're getting better at the game. We're getting better at not wasting time, I think, at the very least. Rail kill will be 21. You think so? I think it's gonna be faster than 21. I think we're gonna be in 20s with this. Yesterday was 21. I think we're ahead of yesterday's time. Oh come on, I can make that jump. I can make that jump. I know I can make it. Okay, so I think what I'm picking up from this run, I think I like Chance to Bleed more than I like Prismatic Burst. Please be the right way to go. Holy Pathane. We're gonna get sub 20. I think, unless I botch this. We didn't get as much XP though, because we are level 11. Stop the count.
Why must men
Sub 20.
turn us into monsters?
So it is possible to sub 20 at age of 40. Oh, shut up. I am not 40 years old. I am not 40 years old. Watch your mouth. New record? No, I don't think it's a new record. I think my current PB is like 1920. We did have that really like lucky run the other day. But we did a lot better at not wasting time in town. Okay, so town time waste, which is yesterday we had a really lucky run and it was like 2140. And I was like, how is this so much slower? And then we checked the VOD. And it was like 4 minutes of me doing in-town stuff, just wasting time. So yeah, I think that's we definitely did better at cutting down on the town waste. We need to focus on the important things, which are upgrade weapon. Oh, I didn't even get a single iron ring. Oh, that's interesting. Our weapon was good though. 15 to 32, like that kind of makes up for the no iron ring thing. Weapon carried. Yeah, our vendor had no iron rings, which is kind of unlucky. Because we checked multiple times. You went to town without really needing it before Merveille. Don't go shopping. Well, I was wanting to vent. Okay, well, the thing is, I kind of... Okay, like, this is really good, right? Ending with 5 transmutes here is really good for RF. So I do want to vendor a lot of, like, the magic items when I can. Like, after I killed, freaking, what's his name? Ghost Flame guy. Fairgraves. After I killed him, he had, like, 5 blue items. So I want to vendor those just because otherwise we're going to lose time later on with Righteous Fire. We need to make sure we're keeping this count up as much as possible. So that's part of it. Well, you can't remove all the dancing emotes before we get 18 hours of Gary's. Listen, you can buy those emotes back, all right? If you really want them, you can buy them back. It's for the best. It's for the best that Alweezy's cleaning house. How much gold do you need to respec? How much gold do you need to respec? It's like 200 to 300. It's like 200 to 300. So basically, the key is when you get to like around level 18, you've done the golden hand quest. You have your transmutes to craft fire res. You should have around 200, 300, maybe a little bit of extra gold. I was able to do a full respec and buy a couple and gamble a couple pieces. Got lanced. What is this? What is this?
Lance bet? Yeah. I mean, that was unfair.
What? What do you mean unfair?
Lance would just be playing a completely broken build and just actually rush to the bet and then never play PvE2 again.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I had an AoE 2 tournament, man. I had an AoE 2 tournament. And none of us knew Monkey was going to be that broken going into it. I mean, I knew, but like when they agreed to the bet, everyone was like, oh, we don't know if Monkey's going to be. Oh, okay, that's not true exactly. Freaking, we did get 25 base crit out of nowhere. Okay, that was also, I don't know what happened. I don't know what was going on with that. That one was a little, that was a little hand me down free damage we didn't deserve. Well, besides that. Did you see what he said about your Leakstar Villa, his tier list? Sushi, whenever he looks at my characters, is always like, I've never played this build. I don't know how to judge it. Therefore, I'm going to put it in I don't know category. That's usually how it goes every single time. That's literally how it goes. Only S tier build? He put it in S? Wait, really? Holy. Wait, but he hasn't. We'll take it. We'll friggin' take it. He put the Captain Bait build in S tier. So he wouldn't actually beat it. He was just being toxic. Maybe he's actually played a Merc bot. Usually, though, whenever he judges my characters, he's just like, well, I have no idea how good this is. I've never played it. His idea / plan is bad, though. This is going Luminary? Yeah, this is going Luminary. Neurotox going Luminary. Oscrix is going Luminary. We're forming the Luminary Council, you know? We got Rutu in on going Luminary. We cornered him with a wager he could not refuse. Easy. We're locking in all the Luminary enjoyers, aka the Minion Council. How dare you? Okay, there's no minion tag. There is no minion tag. The costs are going to be insane. Okay, so like, here's the thing about the Luminary. Most of the gear is freaking like basic rares. Enmity's got to be expensive, but like everything else is like dirt freaking cheap. Like to get the character online, you don't need good gear. It's like a bunch of like trash items that aren't like for example, Nycta's is an insane item for the build. It's a freaking T3, right? Like there's a lot of cheapo rares will work fine. Like life and light radius helmet rings. Those aren't going to be like that hard to come by per se. Enmity's regular fear, yeah. Which I think that'll counterbalance it a bit on League Start because everybody has to do the quest fear. But once people get done with the quest fear, then the price will start to spike more as it becomes more of a thing where people have to farm it intentionally. Yo, Greek Myth, appreciate the sub, man. 10 div? It's not going to be 10 div. Not on League Start. Not on like the first couple days. Maybe by... I could see 10 div on like day 5 or day 6 or something. Like, it has to be a scenario where the initial like just flood of quest fear items has been cold, and then people still want the item to start like volatile valiant and stuff, and then many people are like not farming as much. That's when it'll start to go up. So I said Nyctas is 10D? No, you're just crazy. The only way Nyctas is ever 10D is they'd have to literally make it like a T1 or something. Like they'd have to arbitrarily, like, not saying they couldn't do this. They could just randomly make it like way rarer. If they did it, yeah, it would be expensive, but at T3s, nah. T3 is like 1D tops. And that's on like League Start for like a T3 being that expensive. Can this RF guide be useful for RF Scion? A build of the week from 13 years ago? Yeah, that's relevant information. Yep, definitely. Definitely what you should be looking at. Is Nycta's worth over a well-crafted rare? For a Merc bot? Yes. Yeah, but Nycta's is quite good. You can only get like 15 light radius on a normal rare. All right, real quick. I kind of have to pee. And then we're going to do another Scion run. Do you guys think it's real for us to get sub 19? We're going to be looking for a sub 19. That's going to be one of our goals today, is a sub 19 Scion. In fact, I'll let you guys bet on it. The wager for the day is, can I successfully get a sub 19 Scion Merveil? Can I get a sub 19 Merveil kill? Yes or no? I'll give you guys a couple minutes to wager. I'm gonna go. I gotta pee, and then we're gonna keep doing. This is okay. By the way, this is not for the next run. This is just can I get it at all for the day? I got a 1938. The run was really smooth. Improving upon this is gonna be pretty hard for me to do. Most of my runs have been around 23, 24, 21 range. So you're betting on whether or not you think I can beat a sub 19 with a Scion today. How long will you stream? At most, we'll stream to 8 o'clock. I have Apex with my brother. And there will also be, like, let's say GGG post another teaser. Like, if stuff comes up, we will pause to do things like that. We're not going to ignore all the other stuff going on. If there's other things we want to look at, we're theorycraft about, etc. So, but it's can we get sub 19 before this stream ends? All right, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back.
And my axe.
Okay. Just going to check here because I'm curious. kind of wager odds do we got here? Wow, believers think I can pull it off. Yo, I appreciate you, believers. But you guys are a little delusional. I appreciate it, but you guys are a little delusional.
I thought you. God hasn't abandoned.
What?
I'm going to go ahead and get rid of all my gold. Can't find anything that costs 40 gold. Yeah, loot a little bit of gold just to spend it. Just gonna get a little bit of gold so I can spend it. BRB still on stream, my bad.
Ready, exile?
Savagery thrives all around me.
Just need like 7 gold so I can spend it, so it's at 0. By the way, the reason I'm doing this is because the migrate option is it's not working. Okay, a little bit more gold. He's cheating the timer? No, I need... Yesterday I tried to migrate a character in it. It was never able to migrate. What? Okay, I need 5 more gold. Because I leveled up. Did you level up, the cost go up? Yeah, it went up. Can you find a little bit more gold? Unique will give me gold, right? Okay, that gave me too much gold.
I
Um,
travel far.
it's as close as we're getting, I guess. 70. The closest I can spend is the 70 number. All right. 18 gold will be there. I'll try the migrate button real quick. Oh, it worked today. All right, okay, never mind. Migrate will work. Migrate will work. All right, it didn't work yesterday. Yesterday it wouldn't let me migrate, so that's why I was trying to do that.
And mind, body, and grace. The crowning glory
Timer,
of our
yeah, I'm resetting the
civilization,
timer.
offering us hope. offering
Sub
us light.
19.
But you gave
Lance.
us only murder.
If you really want to be faster, you'll swap the shield charge. That'll make you faster. I don't want to swap the shield charge. The goal here is to see how fast I can go without that. First thing we're going to change
Be done with it, Dominus.
is we're going to get rid of pausing. This may end up just getting us killed, but I think it will help. Next thing I need to change is I need to add chance to bleed to the regex. Because I do think I like that more than I like Prismatic Burst. Where is... Go ahead and edit the regex here. All right. So now it has chance to bleed. It won't happen listening to AoE 2. You need hype music. I'm sorry. Did you just say AoE 2 was not hype music? Security. That is cause for extermination. Take him out. Take him out. The man was caught slandering AoE 2 music. We will not have this in this house. No, sir. No, sir. Can you mule Duelist? Duelist takes a lot of time to mule. And if we do mule Duelist, we're not getting a sub 19, I think. All right, let's do this thing.
So it's true. Dead men walk in Rayclass.
Okay, let's try to be better on our vendors. Let's see where this takes us. AoE 2 relaxes you. I stand by my decision. You're gonna stand by your decision in jail. Lock him up. You don't take kindly.
not be joining you today, dead man.
Well, Lion Eyes.
Can I get a proper 3-link? We will check real quick. See if there's any relevant 3 links. There's a green, green, blue right here. I'll take the green, green, blue.
Farewell. Still alive. Stay sharp.
That is better than what we're currently using.
I have a simple choice ahead of me. Kill or be eaten.
Alright, 140. We have corroded blade, we have an iron ring. See how we do on these zone reads. Early transmute, second iron ring guaranteed. Stop the count, stop! Oh, I can't pause the game! Alright. Alright, just deal with it. No, my word. This was such a good start of a run. I'm getting sabotaged by Gary's Reserve. Holy. We definitely do not want to listen to 18 hours of that. My word, would that be a disaster. Alright, started back up. We probably lost a couple seconds to that fiasco, but it's as fair as we can make it. We're practice listening. We don't need to practice listen, guys. We don't need to listen at all, because we ain't gonna lose. We ain't gonna lose a wager. All right, a little bit of extra time lost there, but I think it's gonna be worth it in the end for us.
Life grows, even in the great.
Get a volley. Iron ring, fantastic. I'm going to gamble on my sword. If I get a good sword, I'm not going to use the alch on it. If I don't get a good sword for my one gamble, then we will alch our current sword. That's what we'll do. That is the plan. That is the play. So we have 2 iron rings, so we should have plenty of damage for what we're doing. We should be in a pretty good situation. Where do you get all the refund from? You get gold. Just basically, once you kill Merveil, don't gamble until after you've done the respec, basically. Save the gold.
I have nothing more to do.
I don't.
2 greens doesn't really help me.
Farewell.
So,
Gamble, sword. Alchemy it is. Insane damage, good.
Yes.
Shield charge, snipers. Chance to bleed in case we need it later. Momentum.
We have rest.
Frostblink.
stay sharp out there.
No way to get a red socket. We need a red socket.
Still alive.
We need it on gloves. Where are the gloves at?
Farewell.
Okay, not ideal. I don't know how much time lost that was, but hopefully we can recover okay from it. Get dead end over here.
I kill, I live.
Come on now. Oh, please be the right way, or we are absolutely cooked. This is the wrong way. Oh my goodness, we actually just straight up lost to this, didn't we? What kind of garbage, little side dead end pathing is this? Holy, it's so far. Oh my word. Yes, let's just have to go around another little
Can
curve.
have but a moment's respite.
We are so cooked. We are so absolutely cooked. I don't want to say it's over, guys, but I don't know if we can recover from that. Plus side is we're up on XP. So we do have that going for us. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine, guys. Kind of recovered a little bit with the pathing. Wait a minute. We're on track. We're on track. Holy, look how close our zone is. Okay, that just recovered all the time. That just recovered all the time. We're totally fine. Not movement speed, unlucky. Can't use any of this other stuff. Okay, we can do a sub 19. 7 minutes on the ledge is pretty good. Medium's pretty good as well. I need to not forget Sniper's Mark. Dude, I was forgetting that for like a lot of my runs. Now that I have the regex figured out and I mostly know what I want to do, that's helped my memory with it quite a bit. The sword's actually really good. I'm gonna take the time to kill this guy. I don't know if it's worth it, but we're doing it. I don't know what's back there. I'm not going back for it, though. 16 versus 17. Take the 16. Saving our essence for our sword. For our next sword base. We're already level 8. So that's really good. XP is good. Actually kind of ahead of normal. Guys, I'm feeling pretty good about this. I'm feeling pretty good about this situation right now. Killing too many normal mobs. Just gotta move.
Do I not have but a moment's respite?
Go back for the transmute. Transmutes are giga. Giga. We need a juicy molten shell chain. Are you trying to hope I die to a molten shell chain?
From
What the hell?
to Axiom. One prison.
It's kind of messed up. That is kind of messed up. Okay, we have a bunch of garbage. We can log here, go to town, get our weapon upgrade.
Belief is the strongest.
Kill this rare.
Metal of them all.
Now, little
Log.
The tail.
Faster attacks.
Goodbye.
Can I gamble a sword at this
Still
point?
composing.
I can, and it's good. Sword is in use.
You managed. I've traveled in. Stay sharp out.
Okay, we don't have anything for leap slams. So that's what we need to keep an eye out for next. We need to get a leap slam item. This sword's actually kind of insane. This sword is actually kind of insane. Let me the hell out, dude! Oh my goodness. Oh my good. Holy dead end! Why didn't I just go the other way for this? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's so over. I'm back to it being over. What was that pathing? Decent navigation. Let's go straight out. Please don't be the wrong way. Please don't be a dead end. Oh my goodness, it's always a dead end. Okay, Mana Flask is cooked, actually. We have a good weapon, but Mana Flask is cooked. We'll do it. Screw it. We'll do it. Come on, give me a flask.
Nothing more to give.
Ask and ye shall receive. I actually just need a port right now. Do I have another portal?
The Wonder Child. I saw you perform for Dominus, girl. You were very good.
Okay.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Jump scare on your face. Did it scare you when you saw me in the center, walking menacingly towards you?
You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is.
You remind me of my ex.
Still working.
Campbell boots. Okay. Leap slam.
Farewell.
Chance to bleed. Momentum. All right, how are we doing? 14 minutes. Okay, actually, we're so on pace. We're so on pace. We have a good weapon. We're almost level 12, or we're almost level 10. We have the correct sockets blocked off. We're so on pace, boys.
I might just earn my Wonder Child title yet.
Corrupted zone. Oh my goodness, we got cooked. We got cooked. No. Don't throw this. Don't throw this.
The wall between life and death is crumbling.
Could go for the 30 life mastery, but it's gonna slow me down because I'll lose leap slams. So I don't think we do that yet. Where is this thing at? Where are you? Oh, this zone is massive. Oh my goodness. We're cooked. Where is this thing at? Backtracking, backtracking. Please be here soon. Please be here soon. Holy. Nice. It's all the way in the corner. Cool. Of course it's all the way in the corner. Where else would it be? Holy.
Friend, please understand. As a gentleman of honor, it pains me.
17 minutes starting Fairgraves.
Hard time.
I don't know if that's enough.
Sure, were the circumstances.
I have nothing more to do. The snare veiled, if you must. Be well.
Accidentally moved the timer. Dun dun. 1 minute. I don't think we're getting the sub 19, guys. I don't think I can kill Merveil in 1 minute from here. I'm not in the next zone. That was pretty good, though. That was... We got kind of cooked by the Fairgrave, by the whatchamacallit zone. We got absolutely destroyed by that zone. I wonder if it's worth the time it takes to do that. Or if I just should keep volley on. And not bother with the faster attacks. I feel like the consistency of the hits actually is better with momentum. Oh my goodness, I still have that stupid skill on my bar. Absolutely worthless. Oh my goodness.
Why must men turn us into monsters?
Not even sub 20? Check again, Connor. Check again. Check again. 1959. 1959. Dude, we got killed by that one layout. That one layout smoked us. This was a really good resource run, though. 6 transmutes, an alteration, a whetstone. We have 2 iron rings. We're rich right now. We are rich as hell. Those are the Gary. Yeah, that threw off the run pretty hard. The Gary's debacle in the middle. All right, we go again. We're close, boys. We're close. Migrate. Okay, it migrated. Delete. Create.
A Scion of perfection in mind, body, and
Sub
grace.
19. Can we do a
Crowning
sub
glory of our
19?
civilization.
Are you gonna do the league mechanic in a real run? During campaign, not much of it. I might try it a couple times here and there, but generally no. Usually in campaign runs, it's just like you slow yourself way down. You might as well just get through the campaign and then do it after. Once you get 10 to 11, just stop killing and run. Okay. All right, here
Why
goes.
not just execute us and be done? So it's true.
See how we do.
Dead men walk in Rayclast.
Guess the problem with that is it puts it over there. So not worth to do this early. Just adds an extra click that I shouldn't be doing. Where are my points? The wager wasn't for if I get a sub 20 in my first attempt at getting a sub 20. The wager was for, do I get a sub 20 today at all? Or not sub 20, sorry, sub 19. Do I get a sub 19 today at all? I did not lure correctly here.
Violet, I'll not be joining you today, dead man.
Fine work.
Attack speed. Go with this one.
Stay
Go
sharp.
grab an iron ring.
Well, Lionel's. While
I
we
think that's
live,
more
we
important than
advance.
anything else here.
I have a simple choice ahead.
All
of
right,
me.
sub 130 definitely is about where we want to be
Or we
entering here at least. Let's feel how good it is without prismatic burst. See if no prismatic burst works fine. Leap slam without hotkey? It's not without the hotkey. It's on the bar. Decoy totem I need to get rid of after I kill the crab. I lost time with accidentally clicking that button. Not doing tag with momentum shield transfer from ranger? No, I'm not weapon swapping. I just really don't want to add that hotkey to my binds. Doesn't sound very fun to me. I will pass.
Life grows, even in the graveyard.
Okay. This pathing doesn't feel right. Pathing feels weird. Is this actually where the third thing is? Like straight in a line? No, it's a cave. Okay, so where's the third one? Up this way? Alright, migrate. I would try to. Okay, I just need to be not greedy with picking up. Whenever I try to greed the pickup before like killing the rows beforehand, it just hard punishes. It hard punishes.
A Scion is perfection in mind.
We
body,
cannot.
and
We
grace.
cannot greed there. We
The
cannot.
crowning
We
glory of
cannot
our
greed.
civilization.
Prediction if you do better or no. No, I'm not creating a new prediction. The prediction's for the entire day. If I beat that prediction, we can do another one. Like maybe
Why
we
not
can try to go
just
sub
execute
18 or
us
something
and
like
be
that.
done
But
with it, Dominus?
wait, that's kind of cheating. All right. Lock in, Mr. Lance.
So it's true.
I'm trying.
Dead men walk in Rayclast.
Oh. A little bit of a backtrack there. I should be picking that up, actually, if it gives me, like, one more wisdom scroll. If it's the difference in me buying an iron ring. Probably worth picking up. Hey, okay, how you doing, man? I'm still recovering from my Monday Act 5 run. How fast was it? Was it sub 3 hours? Were you actually kind of flying?
Exile. I'll not be joining you today, dead man.
Okay, belt I want to keep. I don't care about any of these other things.
Stay sharp out there.
Well, Lion Eyes. While we live, we are blessed.
Okay, belt and iron ring's pretty good. We can work with that,
I
right?
have a simple choice ahead of me.
Sub 130.
Kill.
Sub 130 to get out of town. We don't know vendor. I'm not gonna try to learn how to do a vendor walk. If I try to learn how to do a vendor walk, guaranteed I end up wasting more time than I save. Attempting that like 100%. Vendor walk would just end badly. Okay, so we see all of our spots we need to go.
Life throws, even in the graveyard.
Good. Honestly, insane row pathing. Actually, insane row pathing for us. Just absolutely correct pathing. Getting one more level would be ideal, though. So we'd have 6% movement speed right now instead of 3. But we live with what we got. 3 minutes going into this zone here. All right, Reddit Mobilytics. Haters will say it's a minion build. Yep, that's a common theme you'll see. Haters will kind of call it a minion build. Yeah, it shows a lack of ball knowledge, really. Okay, I need this vine circlet. Gives me the access to do leap slam later on. So we get iron ring. We really don't need to get shield charge this early on. Chrome item. Honestly, I like this a lot. Give up all of this.
I don't.
Momentum. So I can buy another iron ring. Oh, but I can't because they're all too expensive. Chance to bleed. Ooh, I don't have a sword yet. Holy, that sword's insane. I need a blue socket somewhere. Hopefully, ideally, not on. There we go.
Farewell.
Well, I regret selling the helmet now that I got this sword, but what are you gonna do? Ooh, we forgot to buy Sniper's Mark. We're gonna be okay though, because we have insane links. We have absolutely insane links.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? I have nothing more to give.
Selling the Portal Scroll for Dweller is kind of wild. Portal Scroll does nothing on Dweller now because of the new change in pathing. It doesn't matter. The only time you need a portal now is Brutus. Medium flask pickup was a good idea. Contempt, fantastic. Please, our friend here. Longsword, holy. It's actually so nice. That might just work perfectly. Okay. That longsword's actually like barely better than my corroded, isn't it? 11 to 26. We really high rolled on the sword we have. We might just keep it as is. I'm gonna go back for a transmute. In a real run, we definitely want the transmute. We need it for RF later. We 100% go back for that whenever we see him. %100%. Holy, what a perfectly placed item. Okay, we still need Sniper's Mark. No ship graveyard cave. No ship graveyard cave, guys. Alas, it is gone. It will no longer haunt us. I don't deal with that anymore. Get that off my screen. 11, 26, 13, 27. Yeah, I think I'm literally just going to keep the sword I have.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
We need more and more cave. Did they remove it? That's what Ziggy said.
From Oriath to Axiom. One prison to another.
That is what Ziggy said. So the word on the street is, it's gone. Okay, I don't think we have to go back to town because we have such a good weapon already. So we're gonna save going back to town for after. Which may be a misplay, but it's what we're gonna do.
torment is over.
Okay. Please don't be a massive dead end. Guess our biggest issue is our flasks. Our flasks are actually terrible. Oh, we don't have sniper's mark either. Ooh. No sniper's mark on Brutus. We might have messed up. We might have messed up. I forgot to get sniper's mark. We don't have a iron ring. Okay, maybe this flask box can save us a little bit. Make us not regret our decisions as much. Hell yes, it can. Oh my goodness, is that... That was my only portal scroll. I clicked that on accident. Oh my goodness. There's no way it's back this way, right? It's gotta be this way. Surely this isn't just a dead end. It's a dead end. Ruh-roh, yeah, Ruh-roh is right. Of course, get chilled by those stupid guys. Of course, this is all just massive dead end. Oh my word. I hate this zone so much. There's a bunch of stuff that leads to nowhere. And cool, couldn't dash over that tiny little... Of course I couldn't.
Can I not have it a moment of sight?
Should have logged after the trial? Yeah, there's a lot of regrets
I
about
saw
the
you
trial.
perform for Dominus girl. You were very good.
Level 9. Might as well just throw that on the ground, honestly. I don't know if that strength is an improvement. That might have been a mistake. No sniper's mark. Let's hope our damage is somehow still good here. I mean, technically you can still get good bleed damage. Yo, bleed's kind of killing. All right, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Run may be saved.
You remind...
The sun. God, what little help I can...
Sniper's mark. We have an iron ring. Of course, there's no iron ring for sale, because why would there be?
Stay sharp.
I need momentum, though. I need momentum.
Yes? God hasn't abandoned us.
Okay, we're entering sub 14. We can save this. We can save this. No Val zone, and then we get a good layout on the next one. We double Quicksilver. Holy, what's my Frostling button for? Oh my word. I don't have a single green target for a sniper's mark. Because why would I? That would be too useful right now. Oh, please don't tell me I'm gonna die to this stupid ignite. I don't feel so good.
The wall between life and death is crumbling.
Okay, are we actually going the right way? Holy, it's not in some random stupid corner for some ungodly reason. There's hope. There's hope. Zone. Be in the correct location. Okay, a minor setback, it's fine.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Come on, just correct. Thread the needle, thread the needle. Just be the correct way to go every time. Just be the correct way to go every time. Okay. Did we read correctly? Holy, we read correctly. Blue pack for some XP real quick. Don't mind if we do. Dodge the freeze. Immaculate time! Immaculate time, boys!
That is a gentleman of honor. It pains me greatly to do this. Hard time.
Need a green? No green. Sure wasn't watching.
Far too much back.
If you must. Farewell.
Okay. Sub 17 entering the caves. I think this is doable. This is down to the wire if we get this somehow. Don't be a dead end. It's a dead end. It's always a dead end. Everything's a dead end. How long is this freaking zone? Why am I getting Gary's Reserve right now? In my moment of freaking, I need to lock the hell in, I'm getting the track that annoys me the most right now. Oh my word, can we not with these random garbage as hell dead ends? How about we just have a cave that just goes a direction that actually makes sense and isn't just full of garbage dead ends everywhere? Oh, come on. Suck it!
Why not? Turn us into monsters.
Holy! Down to the 0.27 seconds. That right there, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. I was not worried at any moment during the run that I was going to throw. I was not worried at any moment. Gary's Reserve buff. Okay, if Gary's Reserve didn't play, that would have been an 1850. Okay? Did you guys see what happened when Gary's Reserve started playing? Freak, I ran into like 4 dead ends in a row. Gary's Reserve played. I was like, go up here. Oh, go up here. Go up here. Oh, go up here. Oh, my word. That was Gary's Reserve debuff. If it wasn't Gary's Reserve, I would have literally perfectly navigated the zone. Instead of the little like, instead of like going and pathing all these dead ends, I literally would have been like, boom, straight there, done. Gary's clutch. Gary's not clutch. Gary's was it was a mental debuff. It was a mental debuff. Well, doubters. Well. What do you have to say? What do you have to say for yourselves after looking at that clock? How's the bank looking? We were pretty broke on this run, though. One transmute. We were pretty broke. We hit the 19 minutes, though. NVIDIA driver fixes PvE crashers is not the game ready driver the NVIDIA app updates to. You have to manually install it. Oh, interesting. I think I'm just using a much older NVIDIA thing that I haven't updated recently that wasn't giving me the issue. He doesn't want a weapon swap? I do not want a weapon swap, no. Sub 18? We can go for sub 18. That was barely sub 19. There's definitely some efficiency we could add in and get a little bit more RNG. Could you add in a Smite 1 link for extra single target DPS and bosses? It doesn't give that much flat compared to your weapon early. I mean, you could, but I don't think it's worth the extra mental loss of having to think about what you're going to be doing button-wise, on top of the issue of every time you press Smite, every 4 seconds, you lose a couple attacks to do it, right? You have to position your character closely, which Spectral Throw, you want to be kind of far away-ish, stuff like that. Prediction, guys. Prediction says, can I successfully get a sub 19? The answer is yes. Just barely. Just freaking barely. Choose outcome. Doubters, I'd like to cordially invite you guys to suck it as you swindle all your points away. Did we bet on 2 runs? The bet was for the whole day. Now, do we do a bet for sub 18? Do we do a bet for sub 18? What's the likelihood we could pull that off? Sub 1830? Sub 18 is kind of crazy. Maybe it should be sub 1830 first before we do a sub 18 wager. Maybe that would make more sense. Dominus under 115. Do a run where we go to Dominus. Practice the RF swap a little bit better. Yeah, maybe we should practice the RF swap a little bit better. How do we feel about doing wagers for swap to RF? How do we feel about that? What do you think is a realistic run for swap to RF? 30 minute. I mean, I did 33 when I had that 1920 run. I did a 33. So sub 30 would probably be pretty hard. Maybe we'll do a sub 30. Sub 30 RF online. We have res gear crafted. We sustain and we kill one of the. We have to kill one of the dudes, Creighton, Oak, or Alira, with RF. You have 1/5 of the transient you need. We also didn't get a second iron ring this run. This is also like a non-good iron ring run. This run was a bit rough on the bank account. Why not till Val Oversoul? Well, what's a good number for Val Oversoul? We could do till Val Oversoul. What's a fair number for Val Oversoul? Let me look at my previous VODs where I did the Val Oversoul. It's around here. Sub 38. Dude, I am not that fast at Act 2. Okay, let's see. This is the run I continued, right? Did I continue to pass this? So this is the continuation of the 1940 I had. Yeah, my Vow Over Soul was like 48. Yeah, our Vow Over Soul time was 48. And that was with a pretty good Act 1 time. Have you used the share the regex? Yeah, it's in the MOBA and it's in the note section of the POB. You know, on the MOBA, it's underneath the RF swap. It's right here. That's the vendor regex I'm using for support gems and just a generic get a 3 link. And then it's also in the note section of the POB, which is right at the top. Sub 43, sub 46. $20-hour unskippable campaign. It's crazy stuff. It's crazy stuff. Saving red gems and iron rings is good for ruby recipe. Yeah, if you have any extra red gems, you want to save them, which I forgot to do, but you definitely want to do that. All right, we'll do the wager for sub 45. We'll do the wait. Well, nah, we'll do it for sub 44. I don't know how realistic that is. No, sub 45. Can we do, and this is with an RF swap, can we do Val Oversoul sub 45? And that's with an RF swap with a Scion start. Yes or no? The previous run that I just looked at was one where we had a 1924 Scion campaign. I'll give you 5 minutes to predict. This will last for the entire day. We're either going to succeed or we're not. 45 is free. Okay, fine. We'll make it. Okay, I'll delete and return points. We'll make it sub 44. We'll make it sub 44. If you guys think sub 45 is too easy. Sub 44 sounds crazy though. Sub 44 Val Oversoul. We'll make it a little bit more risky. Yes or no? Sub 44 Val Oversoul with a Scion run swapping to RF in Act 2. It might not be possible for your old hips. How about you back the hell up, okay? Because it might be possible. And if it is possible, you have to look in the mirror and know that you thought it wasn't possible and you were wrong, okay? You were wrong. Sub 44, Val Oversoul. That's with the Righteous Fire swap. Got to think about this run. It's like we need 3 alterations for Righteous Fire, Blood Rage, and Skitterbots. What else do we need? Like 5 transmutes just to buy fire res stuff. Efficacy, burn damage, stuff like that's important too. All right, we will not have the walking buff anymore, so that might slow us down maybe, because now we're sitting. Can Lance even move the mouse fast enough for that kind of speed? Why don't you put some money on it? If you're not sure, if you don't think I can do it, bet against me, huh? Can you explain? What is this? What are you linking me? Attack on zombie. Meme virus. What do you want me to explain? You want me to watch it? I'm not gonna watch it. We got stuff we gotta do right now, man. We got a Val Oversoul time to get. We gotta straighten out the RF swamp. Do you have a backup plan for if mercs are bad? Mercs aren't bad. Backup plans are for people who aren't confident in their build. I believed Lance. Please don't lose. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Put this to the side. Backup plan is just your mercs arena support route? Yeah, that'd just be a different build, though. We're not playing a different build. We're playing the build we're planning to play. Okay. Migrate. Delete. Join.
A Scion is perfection in mind,
Sub
body, and
four,
grace.
sub
The crowning
40,
glory of our civilization, offering us
sub
hope,
44.
offering us light.
Val.
But you gave us only murder and dark.
Okay, I need to get rid of this. Reset the timer. Reset the clock.
Why not just execute us and be done with it, Dominus?
Would be good with farm mercenary. You can farm literally anything with mercenary. It's very, very adaptable to different strategies depending on how you customize your merc. Sub 44 for a 40-year-old Unk. I am not 40 years old. That is a lie. All right, let's get this thing started. Okay, hold on. I messed something up. I accidentally started and stopped it. Try that again. I like double clicked it. He's 41. I am not 41.
Dead men walk in Rayclast.
He's been 29 for 12 years. No, I've been 29 for not even a year. Still am.
Exile, I'll not be joining you today, dead man.
Fine work. Farewell.
Well, Lion Eyes. Goodbye.
I have a simple choice ahead of me.
Did I sell my prismatic burst?
Kill or be eaten.
What the hell am I doing? Throwing? Yeah, a little bit throwing. Just a cosmetic anyways? You think so? You think it's worthless? You're right, because we sold it. We sold it. Physical resistant Roas.
Life flows, even in graveyard.
What the hell is that? Got our levels, good. What's R2N? What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know that acronym, guys. You're going to have to explain yourselves. Lance can't practice past Act 1. Technically, we could practice all the way to like Act 3 if we really wanted to. Act 1's just a more important thing to practice. Is this the thing I need to improve the most at doing?
Freeze!
What are we doing live?
Echoes in eternity.
Yo, Roo. How's the planning going? Are you locking in?
Be well.
Are you prepared for destiny?
Still composing that. How you go?
I don't know what that means, guys. I don't. You guys. You're it.
Got a job.
Oh, dang it! I chose shield charge. Okay, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. I have any greens? Any double greens? This is the close I got. And I got rid of my prismatic burst. Oh, it's so over. It's no, I'm not feeling this run. We gotta restart. This is not it. Whoops, wrong button. Yo, welcome everyone, Root2 stream. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Root2 is perp hard. I don't know what that means. Oh, the the ALK thing. That's what R2 NPV is. Stop the count. Yeah, we're stopping the count. Listen, guys, if we're gonna do the sub 44 Val oversoul kill, we can't start the run like that with no support gems. Guys, I'm justified, right? In the actual league, I will have a 3-link guaranteed. In the actual league, I'm not gonna get screwed by stupid socket colors. So I am justified in the reset.
A Scion of
Very
perfection of
justified.
mind, body, and grace. The crowning glory of our civilization, offering us hope, offering us light. But you gave us only murder.
So Doubters won. The bet's for the entire day, FC. It's not just for one run. The Doubters only win if I end stream. That's how the Doubters win. I have to end stream without having successfully done Val Oversoul. Okay, I totally missed it if Root2 said anything. Is he been planning the Luminary angle, guys? What's the word on the street? What's the situation? How's it looking? Is he ready to lock the hell in? Hollow won't work with the Merc? No. I mean it's good just for the light radius, but yeah, you don't get the DR. I don't think we're gonna need the DR though. Merc's gonna be tanky as hell.
I'll not be joining you today, dead man. Neither the.
Okay, we need to not sell our stuff this time. Where's the corroded blade at? There it is.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, believe in the dream.
Be well.
He's entered celibacy, Luminary. This run, I feel it. I hope you're right.
Kill or be eaten.
55-second Twilight Strand should be better. Do you think we reset on the Twilight Strand? Do you think that's where we reset? Is that right there? That's what we call it. That's got to be bait. I don't think I go up there. Ooh, this is kind of like a short, what you call it? Oh, I need that chance orb. I don't know if I don't buy anything for a chance orb, do I? I guess I could chuck the chance orb at my weapon. Rare? It doesn't like that there's a socket in it. 7 life gained on kill. Holy! What a terrible chance orb. Now that might be a reset angle, guys. I mean, that like 7 life on kill. Like, what the hell am I gonna do with that? Because that is not what we're looking for here. Don't tell me this is actually an impassable zone.
Life grows, even in a graveyard.
Are we serious right now?
A Scion of perfection in mind, body, and grace. The crowning glory of our civilization, offering us hope, offering us light.
Why not just execute us and be done with it, Dominus? So it's true. Dead men walk in Rayclast. I'll not be joining you today, dead man.
Fine work with Hillock. Farewell.
Well, Lionel. Goodbye.
I've a simple choice ahead of me. Kill or be eaten.
Good take. Oh my word. How long have I been muted for? A few minutes, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was saying, somebody was asking if there's a chance for Luminary's bait. Entire run? Oh no. And I was saying the world where Luminary's bait is if Andrew is evil and he let Ziggy D test a completely non-nerf version of Luminaries to heavily nerf it after Ziggy's footage. Because based on Ziggy's footage, Mercbot's gonna be busted. That's the TLDR from Ziggy's footage. His Mercbot is gonna be busted. Where the hell am I going? Such a weird spawn of this zone. Oh, we are cooked. Is a sub 44 possible with a start this bad? We path this horrendously. Reset angle. We're not getting to the what you. Can I click a wisdom scroll, please? Is it possible? If the landmass is at the bottom like that, it's always up top. Okay, that's good to know. Write that down. Don't forget a few waypoints are getting changed tomorrow. Which ones? Am I Axio Hobotron? Appreciate the sub, dude. Which ones are getting changed? Which ones are getting altered? 2 marks is OP. Yeah, our character in maps is gonna be busted. Cause you get the freebie merc on top of your merc. And you just can keep recapturing those guys, right? You basically just have them for all of your maps.
I don't.
Have another iron ring. Another iron ring we'll take.
Be well.
Sniper's mark we have to put somewhere.
Now that got it. Farewell. Welcome. Stay sharp. Greetings.
That was a movement speed pair of boots, I believe. Excellent pickup by me.
Stay sharp out there. So,
Gamble a better weapon. Holy, it's huge. We can fix our situation. We can fix our situation. There is a chance.
I learn, I kill.
All right, this run went from like kind of not good to like very good in the span of the that gamble. That gamble click was huge. And now we have actually kind of an insane weapon. What's the fizz on this? 15 to 31 is crazy. Yeah, look at that damage. Look at that damage. Just freaking look at it, guys. You just see that damage? Dang it, I was hoping that was a transmute. Show the tooltip. 77 is the tooltip on it right now. I don't know, does momentum even work for tooltip? I don't know if momentum even works for tooltip. 2 larges as well. We're living the high life. We just need some mana flasks now. Mana flasks and a fizz belt would go actually hard. Oh yeah, this is it, boys. I go Peaconk, it's a pretty sweet skill. Peaconk you don't get to level 12, and it's gonna cost you a like transmute or whatever. So for me, swapping to Righteous Fire, I want to spend as little transmutes as possible, because that gets us the fire res crafts to swap to RF. Can you do a Peaconk run? Yes. You're just gonna need more like respecs for when you're swapping more to, if you're gonna try to focus on a merc bot, you're gonna need a higher respec cost. That's the risk at least. Transmute, thank goodness. About time we got a transmute. I don't know if that was worth it, but we did it. Might be throwing to kill that guy. What the hell did I just open? I just did something with Windows. I don't know what it was. Was it Outlook? I don't know what it was. I clicked something on accident. Probably spyware. Yeah, knowing Windows is freaking for sure spyware. Dude, what are these dead ends?
Monk! I need a monk!
Pepiga Legends 27 says, "Hey Mr. Grandpa Lance, I come from the future where the Merc deals 0-day MG and Connor wins the bet by default XFF."
You're not from the future. Shut up. User, I can also see that you're the one that did that. That wasn't even Pepega Legend.
Sleep now, little nightmare.
I just sponsored it. Is that true? Is that actually a message from Pepega Legend? There's no way. I don't believe you. I think you're actually just lying through your teeth right now.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
I think you're just lying. I do not believe you at all. Actually, straight up screw this zone. Who's with me? Who's with me? All in favor of prison being the worst zone in the entire campaign? Say aye. All in favor. This place is garbage, dude. This place can go to hell, honestly. Just straight to hell. I hate this zone so much.
Far too much baggage.
Okay, Quicksilvers. Oh, are all of them not ID'd? And did we leave some on the ground? Oh, thank goodness. I don't have a portal. I need a portal scroll so badly. Oh, I'm actually super cooked right now. Okay, we can level, Just need to not die here, ideally. Alright, we have a future. If I can find wherever the hell this stupid zone is. Going to end at. Please don't just be another. I hate this zone so much. Why are you allowed to be this way?
The Wonder Child. I saw you perform for Dominus.
Oh no, I have nothing but a mana flask. No portal scroll. We gotta one shot this.
Your frightened heart echoes of these stones.
There's no way that actually connected.
Come.
I have nothing more to give.
Holy screw you.
But you remind me of my ex.
Oh, I can't even see my timer.
Monk! I need a monk!
Have you considered swapping Decoy Totem for Flame Wall for more damage?
No, I haven't considered swapping Decoy Totem. That's not even the thing I want. That's not even the thing I want. Where is this? Of course, why would that be something useful?
You managed to kill a granddaddy. I've traveled in. Stay sharp out there.
Judging calls have been made. I can't see the timer on my screen, by the way, guys. I don't know. I made it vanish somehow. I think whatever I did with Windows made it vanish. 14. Let's hope then. Not a lot of hope, because my sockets are absolutely just kind of horrible, but we do have 3 Quicksilvers. Maybe there's more hope than I actually am giving credit for. 3 Quicksilvers is pretty good.
I might just earned my wonder toy like yet. Can I not have the wall between life and death is crumbling?
All right. Nice, we found this early. Made sure to waste all my Quicksilver flasks. I don't have a portal scroll. Oh my word. How do I not have a portal scroll? Alright, well, we gotta just path through and then leap slime from there. It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be totally fine. Nice.
Understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
As a gentleman of honor, it pains him, guys. Do you think it pains him? I think he's lying. I kind of think he's lying. There's a rare wood splitter. I'm gonna ID it. Oh my word, that rare wood splitter's insane. Okay, we're gonna go Sunder. We're gonna go Sunder. Calling it audible. Calling it audible. We're gonna go Sunder. That rare wood splitter is absolutely insane. 40 to 80 flat. We're calling it audible. Okay, what links do I even need? Maim? Can I get Maim? Melee Fizz? I'm trying to think what I can even get right now.
If you must.
I can get Maim. Let's go Chance to Bleed, though, because it doesn't cost us a transmute. Bleed. How do I not have a Wisdom Scroll? Bleed. Oh my word. This is the never-ending Wisdom Scroll cost. Okay, that's worth. That's absolutely worth. Chance to Bleed. Sunder will be ready. Sunder, Maim, Bleed. I don't want to spend the transmute on Maim. And also, I have a green socket, so I can't. It's not like I could even get an ideal link, even if I wanted. Okay, we need XP. If we get to fight Merveil with this axe, we're gonna just absolutely crush. Holy 19 quality on that axe is insane.
Can I not have but a moment of sand?
Got our blood and sand ready. Oh my word, I need to be level 13 for this. Oh, it's level 13. I thought it was level 12. I thought it was level 12. See if we can farm the XP, maybe. This is cooking our time for Merveil kill. Oh no, I'm too close. I'm too close. I'm not gonna get the level. First portal scroll of the entire run. I didn't even know it existed. Imagine how much damage we'd do right now if we had that axe.
Savagery thrives all around me.
Okay, we got an insane axe, so that will help. I need to sell some of this garbage. We were just holding on to way too much.
Return if you must.
Ethan Act 1, yeah. Could hold on to that for our character later on, couldn't we? No intimidating cry. What ore would you run instead of haste if you got a merc with haste? You could go defensive with like Tempest Shield, Flesh and Stone. You could go offensive and go one of the flat damage auras. I don't think those will do too good. You could go defensive with like D-Term or Grace, something like that. But honestly, I think if you're going defensive, go Flesh and Stone, Tempest. That would probably be my pick, is just add a little bit more defense.
The men here should have listened to their hearts. Their minds were not their own. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What do you guys think? Got an insane axe. Is this saving us time or is it costing more time than saving us? What are your thoughts? Okay, cool that end. Cool that end. Costing time. You think I'm spending too much time with it anyways? The projectile damage nodes don't help this out, but it's not like they help out the Spectre that much either. Holy, can we land a hit? What's my accuracy right now? 100%. Is it? Are we sure? I didn't feel like 100%. I felt like 0%.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Power corrupts, and corruption empowers.
Tornado Shot Exile's back. Was he ever gone? Well, I guess I got him like 2 zones in a row, didn't I? Because he was outside in the middle of the crossroads zone, wasn't he?
Someone.
Oh, that's pretty terrible.
Return if you must.
A beast. Goodbye.
Start getting our, how's our transmutes looking? We still have one for Righteous Fire. Or alterations. We need one more for Skitterbots. What else do we need? Transmutes we have 3 of. Asian Leap Slam, it's on my spacebar keybind is what I have it on. Scorching Ray, I don't have the intelligence to equip. I really should be leveling this, which means I need to spend a transmute buying a Lapis Amulet. should go do the lapis amulet thing. 2 iron rings. We don't have any red gems, although I can use the Sunder gem, so that isn't completely wasted. I need shield charge. Blue gem is getting me nothing. Ooh, transmute. I need that. Where the hell is this lab thing at? It's gotta be like up that direction. So I'm gonna go back to the waypoint to get it. Sub 4 hours? No, sub 44 minutes is what we're going for. Sub 44 minutes. Let's go get the trial and we'll log again. It's gotta be up this way, right? Surely.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
I'm gonna ID this because I want open suffix. Unfortunate.
Travel far. You the road.
You be well.
Make it.
I'm transfer for this thing. I could have bought this for 1 augment. Are you kidding me? I could have bought a 3 blue.
Going.
Didn't cost me a transmute. That would have been real nice. Is it better to take int on the tree so you can spare the lapis? You can do that. If you have a dex node or a if you have a dex node or a dex jewel or a freaking amulet. Amulet or lapis amulet decides whether or not you have to take the int notable or the dex notable, but you need one of them. You just need one of them. Sorry, I'm freaking like, oh, lapis or jade? Yeah, lapis or jade. Lapis or jade. You should have enough damage to kill Lyra right now, I think. Because if I'm gonna go back to Act 1 town to do stuff, I only want to do it once.
Women like you give the rest of us a bad name.
How many transits do we have? We have 5. We should be able to go for the respec now. Yes, please, please stun me more. I wouldn't want to be able to operate my character and click buttons.
Yes. Go with the spirit.
Do you have a
Agreed.
lapis? You do for one transmute. Oh my word. I could have just bought that. No!
I fare you well.
No, we messed up. We messed up.
I thought you'd be well. Yes? Take care.
Coste.
Yes?
Just take it. Alright, good enough. Sell this. Sell that. That's not doing anything for me. Leather belts. Holy. Oh my goodness, I just need like alterations just really bad. Okay.
Farewell.
Oh, this is a disaster. This is actually a disaster. It's gonna be awkward if we can't even like equip these things. And sand, leap slam is gone.
What trouble? Going? How can I help?
Everything's fine. Everything is totally fine. Regen. Okay, that's all fine. Put that there. Scorching Ray.
The day.
Gamble. Something. Alright, we'll see how this does. This has been a disaster in a number of ways. It's my time right now. 32. And I don't have shield charge on my bar yet. What's our res right now? 112. Okay, so we swapped like pretty early. 33. We've already killed Alira. We've already done our Act 1 stuff. Maybe this is for the best. Maybe this is all. Maybe we're all good here. Maybe this is a good situation. Slight degen with a massive shrine. Totally fine. Completely fine. No vitality. I want skitterbots right now is what I want. Vitality does like very, very little. Compared to the Fire Mastery, I just don't have the correct amount of fire res crafts because we wasted too much currency doing other stuff. Let's go over here.
Speak. Travel far.
My help is.
I do not have skitterbots in the filter. Noted. I don't have a blue socket anywhere. Please give me a blue socket. Oh, thank goodness.
Go with the spirit.
These were all red gems we could have used to search for vendors, which would have saved me wisdom scrolls. If I did that correctly earlier. I was going to help Creighton, actually, for movement speed, but I forgot. So I guess I'm going to help Oak this time, then. Guess we're helping Oak now. Or I just take one passive. I just take one passive? I'm going to help him. I'm gonna help him. It'll speed up my time. 40 life at this point is very strong. We just might have a slight, tiny little sustain problem. ever so slight sustain issue that may come to be. What gives us more RF damage? Yeah, it's a more immediate power boost. Which right now my character though just needs more sustain because we need to craft more fire res stuff. Can I get? No, I don't get that for that, do I? Oh, that's so annoying. Can I get transmute charge now? No alteration charge. Dang it. Do you give me LE focus? Are you nice to me? No, you give conk effect. You give that garbage. Okay. I do not have enough for another.
I greet you. Be well.
Hello.
Seven minutes, 30 seconds left. Yikes, 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 yikes. Why is Lance not helping the other bandits in need? You only get to help one of them. You only help one. The other bandits have to die. It's the law. What am I doing? Why am I killing him? Holy minus however much time this is. I mentally had a little bit of a slight lapse in judgment there.
Can I not have a moment's response?
Where's my waypoint at? Where is it? Please, I'm begging you.
Far too much damage.
Ruins is the worst? Hell yeah, it is. We're already at 40 plus. Oh no. Get through this garbage as hell zone. Oh, far too much baggage. Oh, yes, yes. Get me out of here. This is gonna just drive me crazy. Let me, please.
What do you
This is garbage out of my inventory.
return?
Let me craft another fire as craft, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Let me have another one. Only transmute I have, but whatever. It's all we can do.
Neither the time nor the place.
We wanted Kraden? Yeah, we wanted Kraden. We kind of messed up. Am I really already 40 plus on timer? No, I'm checking stream. It says 39. We're just gonna go straight. We're just gonna go straight there. Just don't even like do anything. No more going to town. We just go straight there.
Oh my god. No. If there's a way to put this right, I have.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt!
Backtracking. Nice XP. Creighton, you know who I'm talking about. Shadow guy. Good scepter, fire dot multi. Oh, that scepter's trash. How much longer till they let us choose attributes while leveling? I hope that change never happens. I'm not a believer in that change. I'm not a believer in the homogenizing every portion of the tree. I think it's a good thing that different sides of the tree have different, like, aspects to them that matter. Tattoos, you mean? Are we for real right now? Oh my word. All this because I didn't freaking help one of them.
You Scions, keep your wits about you.
Cannot afford to be losing time like this. Did that, like, cost you time twice? Cost you time because you have to turn in the quest, and then it costs you time again. That is a fake zone that we're not connected to. The reset angle. We'll see how long our revolver soul kill takes. We're pretty close to him. How much time we got on the clock? 42:30. I think I might actually have it. We'll see how much. This guy has a lot of time lost, though. He has a lot of time waste. Two minutes to spawn. Yeah, we'll see how many times he disappears on me. We'll see how many times he disappears on me. I don't have Valor's fire, which would help out the kill time. Don't go under, don't go under. Stop the count. What do we get? Oh, we got it. 43-24.
The least we can do in life
Oh,
is tidy up.
and we got an onslaught helmet too. Imagine we get that on League Start. A little onslaught helmet for the road. Hey, not bad. Yo, what the hell did I do with my live split timer thing? I somehow like hid it behind my game screen because I couldn't see it. I got it back now. Straight to the Legion helmet with that gamble? Yeah, just put Onslaught on a different unique helmet. Be careful using the corruption thing on RF. If you get +1 level, you need to wait to grind level 20. You can turn it on again. I'm aware. I think I took a risk there because I didn't have an extra alteration. I was definitely gambling. You don't want to gamble. If you have an extra alteration sitting around, you can just pop into town, buy yourself an RF, and you're good to go. But yeah, no, you're completely right. I was gambling for sure. Not bad. Not bad at all. I feel like there was quite a few things we probably could have improved with that run. I don't know if the Sunder actually helped us or hurt us. Because I feel like I spent a lot of extra time micromanaging, and I don't know if it really helped us out. Like, our leap slams were slower. I think sub 42 is doable. We could try to do a run for sub 42. Static Striker over Sunder. I think it's really just stick with Spectral Throw. The thing is, I got a really good axe. So it's like, okay, honestly, here's the real answer. The real answer is I just keep Spectral Throw, but I just pop on the axe. There's nothing that stops me from using the high fizz axe with Sunder or with Spectral Throw. And that way I don't spend transmutes on Sunder. Because I was like one fire res craft short of being like giga comfortable for a while there. That X could have worked for... Yeah, there's no reason I couldn't have equipped it, which I wasn't even thinking about that. My brain was just thinking, sword equals spectral throw, axe equals sunder, and I forced it. Better to save the currency? Yeah. Because if you get awkwardly stuck on your transition, your swap, it's just not a good situation. Because we also had to spend currency to buy the chance to bleed and whatever other support I used. I take too long to swap. Yeah, I do too. And it's a time loss. I think we just need to focus up, stick with the plan, and then we just use the weapon if we get it. Like if we get a good weapon, it doesn't have to. We don't have to keep using the sword. We can use an axe. We can use. Spectral throw works with like literally anything, right? I could use a staff for all I care, right? With spectral throw. Who needs practice? Keep stalling. What would we be stalling with though? What would we be stalling with? Prediction time, boys. Prediction time. Believers once again taking a clean win. Taking a clean, easy victory. I was enjoying Kerbalash with the damage falls off. Yeah, a one-handed initial start is really, like, not it compared to a two-hand for attack-based builds. I think the one builds that can get away with it is, like, Shadow starts with poison. But other than that, I feel it's rough. The first time you practiced the RF swap, you did it in 25 minutes. This is 32. That's incorrect. The first time I did the RF swap, it was 33, actually. And it was 33 with killing Creighton, which is worse than what I did, which is I killed Creighton, or I killed Alira, and I had done this thing. I actually like that a little bit more. Because we want movement speed, so we want to do Creighton last. This helps us also because we don't have to go back to Act 1 twice. Because, like, if I swap, like, around here, and I don't do this thing, I have to go to Act 1 to get, like, efficacy and stuff. And shield charge. And then I have to go back, and then I get the quest point, and then I have to go back again. So I think this makes sense, where we do this stuff first, and then we do Kill Alira, Thaumaturgic Seal, and that's the good swap point. That gets us a good level, and we only have to go back to Act 1 once. I'm bad at doing bandits in an efficient order, yeah. I'm just trying to think it through. And then, like, we do the RF swap, we go kill Oak, get the waypoint, port over here, help Creighton, town, sell gear, bum rush to the end of Act 2. I like that pathing a lot more. You have the same tree in Act 1, or do you respec? So this is the RF tree, where basically you pick one of these notables based on which amulet you get, Jade or Lapis. And then you basically, when you do the RF swap, you drop all these passives. I just killed Creighton right after Act 1 because I don't like him. Generational hate. Generational hate. I just kill that guy because I don't like him. How much gold does it take to respec? It's about 200. It's about 200, Abison. Well, I can check real quick right now. Let's just go check the VOD. I think it was about 200, but maybe I'm making that up. Have you seen the new support gems on Mercs on PUDB? They have new support gems on Mercs? Are you for real right now? Yeah, link the post. Is it actually new info? Are you messing with me? Yes, Sacred Wisps for Kinetic Blast. Did that not exist before? I don't think that's new. Mercenaries. Sacred Wisps was already a thing. I think it was. Let's check the Kineticist. If Kineticist has the... Yeah, it doesn't have Kinetic Rain. I don't think it has the new stuff. Because it would have Kinetic Rain on the list here. Never saw it before. I think Sacred Wisp existed at this point. Let's check. Sacred Wisps. I don't know if I rolled it ever. What league did they get introduced Sacred Wisps? 324. That's before Mercenaries. Mercenaries is like what? 327? 328. 6? The patch isn't out at? Yeah, no, it's not a new info. Sigris might be a new support. I don't know if I ever saw it in Mercenary League, but it was like I think there were some things that just didn't roll but were in the list type of thing. Because I think quite a few mercs, I feel like, had things that you didn't like see. I heard Ghazi is old news, and this is the new best place for minion builds. That's not true. Guys, mercenaries are not minions. They do not have a minion tag. They are allies. This is a comrade. We fight side by side, okay? As equals. All right? There's no minions. All right? Still in denial? I'm not in denial. I'm just stating the facts. I'm just stating the facts. More like employees. Okay. You'll have AG's inspectors? Maybe. It depends on how much sockets we have free. Because those are that is some pretty free power early on. Like getting that onslaught warcaller is so free power. All right, we'll look at the gold respec just to verify what it was when we did this. I have 331 gold. I waste a transmute and then buy one that's an AUG. Wait. Okay, right here. Wait, no, I just missed it. Respecialization. Okay. Yeah, it's exactly 200 gold. So that's 10 passives. 20 gold a pop to respec at level 18. So 200 gold is the number you need to have if you're respecing it. I think this is level 18. Basically, just don't gamble after Merveil kill, and you should have enough gold, pretty much. Don't gamble after Merveil kill, and you should have enough gold after just doing the progression. How does Ellie weakness on Merc interact with Assassin's Mark? Overlap or every time or not? So in the scenario where you're playing a kineticist and the kineticist casts the curse after you cast a mark, it will overwrite unless there's a +1 curse unlike the kineticist. So for kineticist, Assassin's Mark doesn't really work out great unless you get a +1 curse. For other mercs, they don't have a forced curse. Kineticist is one of the mercs where it has a guaranteed curse. You can look at like the... Like if you look at the mercenary profiles, the primaries, Kineticist might be one of the only ones that has a primary curse. Well, I guess Flamequiver has Alchemist Mark, but don't use this thing. Flamequiver, not good. Poacher's Mark on Sniper. Sniper's Mark. Thunderquiver has Assassin. That's kind of like a good curse, but you don't really want this. This is what you want right here. Many Shot. Dude, I feel like Many Shot might be the play early. Many Shot's kind of a... If I can get a Many Shot with Val Ice Shot and like Frigid Fork Shot, so that way, or Mirror Arrows, so it doesn't brick the use of Val Ice Shot. Many Shot's kind of sick early. Many Shot's so good early, yeah. I think that might be my priority for early gaming. I like the look of Many Shock too. Yeah, Many Shock's got some good aesthetic. It's basically like we hired Fubgun. Okay. Oscar says a new video on Merc gear sets. I'm down to look. So we'll see what he's cooking up. Let's see what he's cooking up. Let me go ahead and hold. I need to mute in game. It's Oscar's birthday today, and he made videos. Is it actually Oscar's birthday? Holy! Dude, Oscar's he's a good dude. He's a good dude. Took birthday time to cook us up some goods. Just click mute when in the background. I don't want to do that because sometimes when I'm swapping between screens, then I want to still hear the audio of in-game. Then I don't want to like change the settings around. Fubgun ruins leagues. You can't change my mind. Be careful of Fubgun will... Okay, that's just weird. Fubgun doesn't ruin leagues, guys. He plays, builds, he wants to play just like anybody else, and farms gear and currency just like everybody else. He's not the reason you can't afford your build. The reason you can't afford your build is because you too busy complaining about somebody else instead of getting out there and farming some gear. Okay, so how about you stop whining and play the game? Fubgun did 9/11. This Fubgun hate is ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. I can't handle the truth. Keep it down. Did I not mute the background sound? Oh, no, it's this. Okay, I see what was playing. I was like, I keep hearing Path of Exile music. I thought I muted it. All right, guys, we're going to take a look at Oscrix's thoughts on Merc Gear. But before we do that, we have a code red in terms of the fact I am cold right now, and I need to go swap these shorts out for some pants because I'm getting cold. So I'm gonna go grab some pants. This is a classic BRB pants, and we'll check out Oscrix's take on some Merc Gear sets. I will be right back.
And my axe.
Okay. Guys, I apologize. I know that took longer than you would have expected. I can explain, okay? It was actually even worse than I imagined. Because when I got upstairs, I realized that today is actually laundry day, and all my good pairs of pants were in the middle of being washed, and I needed to swap them to the dryer. And basically, long story short, I had to pull out the B team. Okay, I had to go find the B team pants. It's not ideal. All my good pairs of pants, they were in the middle of the laundry situation. Had to stop for a second. No, there's no, well, okay, maybe there's like one snack, but like, oh, I had to break out the B team, freaking stored away. Suboptimal pants, yeah, it's not ideal. But hey, it is what it is. Only have to wear the B team pants for one day. Mistakes were made. Yo, Wayme, 25 gifted is crazy, dude. Thank you, man. Guys, make sure to thank Waymiwi for hooking you up with a paid viewer experience. If you got a sub, make sure to thank him. And if you didn't get a sub, make sure to type easy dodge, okay? Because you clearly dodged. Dodged, by the way, exactly. let him know the circumstances. Okay, let him know the circumstances. All right, YouTube should be able to hear. Oscrix is going to give us the insider scoop on gear sets. 3 mercenary gear sets. So he's gonna do a gear set for Kineticist for sure. What are the other 2 mercs you think he's gonna list here? For me, I'm a big fan of many shot. I'm a big many shot believer. If you get like the Val Ice shot with some, he's gonna do the Slammer guy. You think the Slammer guy? Trapper and Molten Strike. Molten Strike's solid. I don't know about mapping though. He's talking about early mapping. Molten Strike's a good single target guy. I kind of like Combatant too. Let's see what he says. Maybe he likes some of the spell mercs. I never tested many of the spell mercs. I'm gonna turn off the alerts though for a second because we won't be able to hear Oscrix bestowing great wisdom upon us. All right. Much appreciated, Waymiwi. But yeah, we're gonna take a little look-see here. Thanks for the gifted sub, homie. Daniela AOE. Wait. Daniela, are you the Daniela who streams AOE too? Who casted a few different like tournament games and stuff? Is that the same Daniela? Oh, that's sick. Do you actually like PoE? Holy, we have a celebrity in our presence. She isn't. She just went live. That's crazy. The one and only. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. Well, if you're planning to play the new PoE season and you end up streaming it, you gotta let the rest of us know. We can send you a raid. VIP? Should we VIP? Why not? VIP level status. All right, Oscars. I hosted a 3v3 tournament and planning on reaching out if you'd want to co-cast for it. If it's not really close to the PoE1 League Star, I think I'd be down. But yeah, you can DM me on Discord for details like timing and stuff. But I would be down to participate. I do quite like AoE too. Excuses to do stuff with it is pretty fun too. Many shot plus Lion Eyes Glare. Yeah, many shot with Lion Eyes Glare sounds real nice with the Val Ice shot. Not until the 20th September. Okay. I don't think that's going to be near a PoE launch, but honestly, I don't know. I feel like they keep... I've been pretty bad at predicting the timeline for their PoE launches recently, and it's because they kind of are being on time more than I expected.
The best things to get in general are attack mercenaries, especially in maps. It might be the case that spell mercenaries are better in the campaign. I think, if anything, lightning spell mercenaries like the Absolution mercenary or like the Arc mercenary Stormhand would be really good. If you want to look at this page,
Gotta run. You take care. Volume up a bit. Yeah, you guys are right. I should boost him way up, all the way to max. My bad. Let me rewind. He's glazing spellcaster mercs, which is crazy. I guess I didn't really play or try any spellcaster mercs, so maybe they are good.
Especially in maps, it might be the case that spell mercenaries are better in the campaign. I think, if anything, lightning spell mercenaries like the Absolution mercenary or like the Arc mercenary Stormhand would be really good. If you want to look at this page of mercenaries, this will be in the description too, although this will likely change with the patch, so don't put too much stock into all this stuff.
Oh, please tell me we get the data mine on this.
Mercenary-wise, that I think is extremely strong is the...
Oh, yeah. Many shot. Oh, yeah.
And this is a basically permanent uptime.
Oh, it's so good.
Button that it uses to multiply its single target by...
Okay. I don't know if anyone knows the answer to this. I don't think I ever got... I didn't play enough with this to get, like, a version of this skill with a bunch of CDR. Do you think you can get more clones if you have, like, CDR? Or is it always, like, when you spawn the next one, it desummons the other ones? YouTube left in the dust again, Lance? Oh, no. I did the thing where... Okay, hold on. Let me fix this. No, YouTube should be able to hear. Oh, wait, no, they can't. All right, my bad. All right, YouTube should hear now. It's because whenever I mute the mercs, or whenever I mute the alerts, this is what happens. It changes where the, what things I need to have clicked for the audio to go through correctly. YouTube isn't real. YouTube is very real. That's my bad. So interesting. No sound. I'm sorry, guys. The sound is there now.
A lot. It creates 6 clones that all shoot, and yeah, you can imagine multiplying yourself by 6 and shooting a bunch is pretty good for single target.
This
is one of the best
guy.
single target mercs, or was one of the best single target mercs, mainly because you could also get return on Vol Ice Shot as well. So if you had a source of pierce and return, then you're doubling up on this damage. So really insane single target. Let's look at the setup I have here in the config. By going to the loadout, you can find this in the POB. So there's the Mercenary Early Maps bows. This is going to be the one that I would use for the infamous many shot. And this also could be applied to the Thunder Quiver and the other bow builds in general. First off, let's talk about Foulborn Chinsol. This gives you 50% more damage when the target is not within 2 meters of your mercenary, which is a pretty close distance, so this has pretty good uptime while mapping and pretty easy to get it set up versus bosses. 3 dragons makes it so you apply a really big shock instead of igniting. Very, very good since you do a lot of fire damage. Accuracy and elemental damage with attacks anointed with another kind of bow attack mod aspect of the eagle.
What's the difference between Infamous and regular? I can't remember. Infamous just spawns with more support gems on average. As far as I remember, there is no stat difference. Like if you happen to roll a regular merc with the same support gems and same skills as a Infamous, it's literally going to be identical in terms of how they play. Infamous has MTX, and on average, they spawn with more support gems. Rares with Infamous mods, yeah. Their drop table's a bit different. They can spawn with a unique item. They can spawn with a, on average, better rucksack. But in terms of like mechanically how they perform it, I think it's like 1-to-1 as long as the skills and stuff is equal. But they're just more likely to have more support gems.
We got accuracy, attack speed, elemental damage with attacks, body armor with.
The Infamous has more base res. I don't think that's true. I think the stats are the exact same. That's what I remember at least.
Pinnacle Atlas bosses give frenzy charges. You are considered a Pinnacle Atlas boss for some reason compared to your mercenary, so it can get the benefits from these Pinnacle Atlas boss.
Dude, these mods are so good. The Pinnacle mods. There's some really strong ones. Action speed mod, the Rage on Hit mod, the Extra Strike mod. They're just hard to roll though because you need exceptional currency. What video are we watching? This is Oscar's video. He's going over some early gear sets, which he likes many shot. I think that might be the first merc we go for is many shot. I like this as an early merc. I think the most.
Passives on the gear. For the rings, I've got attack speed,
You're
accuracy,
considered a
and
pinnacle,
lead
yeah.
on the diamond ring.
Works the same way with Anime Guardian. If you give an Anime Guardian gear and you have it rolled for pinnacle mod, you're considered a pinnacle. I mean, come on.
And then you can see here
we
more
literally destroy
Pitiful Atlas
everything,
boss mods. Rage on hit, that's really important.
Without Valor
Big
Shot? No, you
multiplier for
definitely
its
need Valor
damage,
Shot on it.
exposure on hit. And then flat damage, accuracy, and crafted proj speed damage. And you can also get fire to attacks. You could also get Pierce as an implicit here if you need it. If you get return, you could also get Pierce as an implicit on your quiver. Would probably be the cheapest place to get it for single target.
Is the Merc considered a unique mob for us too? That I don't know. I do not remember if for us we can use unique mod with Merc.
Then on the belt, I've just got Wed, and socketed in that, I've got attack speed, accuracy, and flat damage jewel. And on the boots, you want action speed, and then the rest could just be resist, onslaught on kill is nice, and life regen and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I'm going to talk a little bit more about another source of onslaught that you can get for your mercenary that's quite strong, I think. So next, let's talk about the most kind of common mercenary that people are interested in running, which is the Kineticist, right? Everybody kind of is talking about the Wander. I think the Kineticist will be strong in the end game, but I'm a little bit concerned about its single target early. So that's kind of why I'm highlighting 2 other mercenaries today that I think will be very strong in single target. But anyways, let's go over the Kineticist's gear. So I've got a Piscator's Vigil. This is extremely strong, unique.
I do not like Piscators. Piscators is crazy to me. It's you literally just
weapon
get
for this level.
2 stat rare. I guess the thing that's nice about it is you get the node that gives 8% more per item. I mean, because you can roll Ellie Pen, right? Let me just test this real quick because I'm kind of curious. Grab a random test character. Go to trade. Ellie Pen's veiled. Yeah, I should be able to benchcraft it, I believe. Imbued. Imbued 1. Let's just go on with fractured. Just go fractured local crit chance, just so we can showcase this. It's gonna make me pay 2 divines. Okay, freaking standard, man. Just 1 loathing essence and benchcraft Ellie Pen. Isn't Ellie damage crazy good? It's similar level to literally like just having spell damage. And then it's much worse if you have a halfway decent spell damage roll. Because the KBF clustering gets like 2x value or whatever. Loathing, I need Zeal Essence. Zeal. People only operate in divines around here. All right, attack speed, open prefix. Penetration. Yeah. This is pretty much... Is this the same attack speed or is this slower? Let me look up Piscators now for comparison. Why does it say Legacy? Kinetic Wand. Yeah, so slower attack speed, lower crit. You get plus accuracy, lower pen, and you get this, which isn't much better than just the spell damage implicit. And if you roll spell damage on this wand, then this is just better in every regard. Piscators is kind of free. This is pretty free too. Well, Piscators is costing you a unique slot, which I guess it's just like if you can't get a good unique slot, sure. But like I feel like there's a decent amount of good unique slots you could do. Piscators doesn't cost 2 div. I don't think this costs 2 div. It's a 2 stat, right? It's just crit chance plus attack speed. The nice thing about Piscators is just the 8% more per the actual like ascendancy point. Standard prices, yeah. You're looking at me buy a fracture on standard, and you're like, oh, it's gonna cost me 2D in league. T1 fracture costs 2 div at start. You're not buying a fracture. You just buy a wand with crit chance and attack speed. A 2-state. The reason I bought this, never mind. This. Oh my goodness.
Lots of crit.
All right.
And increased damage. You don't need flat damage since you're donating a ton, so that's really good for scaling it.
And he's doing Gift of the Goddess. Rares. I kind of like the Zeal Amplifier. If you're gonna go the unique item route, I kind of like the Zeal Amplifier that the Neurotox is doing for the AoE.
Gifts from Above is a really strong crit ring to get at this level. So these are the two.
This ring gives 60% increased crit chance, damage while on ground, and trigger consecrate on crits. Yeah, that's not bad.
Unique slots you're going to spend instead of 3 dragons. You could also use 3 dragons on this character instead of these rings. Could be pretty good as well. And then I've got a helmet with just spell damage, area of effect, and then some accuracy is nice. A shield with spell damage and attack speed. An amulet with crit multi, and crafted wed, and elder power, which generates power charges for.
Ooh, you know what? You know what you should do right here? I like the Zeal option, but I also like the what's the unique shield and heist that can give up to like 20% attack speed? I can have synth and Blissence. It's pretty cheap too, I think. This thing. Pereptia. Because it doesn't have any other stats besides the attack speed though. So it'd have to be a good implicit. Yeah, probably rare's fine. Pereptia. Yeah.
Wand skills. I've got the same kind of body armor here with frenzy charges. Same kind of gloves here as well as the bow build with rage and all that other stuff. The same kind of boots as well, and the same kind of belt as well.
Do you feel like you hit a wall in Luminary and SSF? Only played for 5 leagues, and it might be too much. I think Luminary or Mercbot's one of the easiest SSF runs I've ever done. I did one at the very end of Merc League, and it was just like cakewalk easy. At no point did I feel like I ever hit any wall, and it was just like the most free, like in SSF, you might get to the point where you're like, oh, I need a 6-link to start doing good damage for this higher tier boss content. Luminary is just like, do you have some basic items? Yep, good to go. You can kill bosses already easily. Like, it's...
So between those two kind of setups, you could see that there's basically these are pretty much the same items, so you can kind of interchange things out and swap them nicely. And then I've got one more setup that I think is extremely strong for single target. I played in the Gauntlet, and this is what was the best performing single target mercenary in the Gauntlet, at least in that SSF environment. And this is the Blade Ambusher, and mostly that's because of Spectral Helix of Trarthus.
The trap.
But a lot of these skills actually do quite good damage. Spectral Throw, Spectral Helix. These can be very...
Lance has never cleared the campaign on a Luminary? It's not in the game yet, but we could play Mercenary Bot in Merc League, though.
Good, and the reason they're very good is because of a mod that's being reintroduced from Mercenaries League that you get on your gloves, which says each projectile created by attacks you make with a melee weapon has between 50% more and 50% less projectile speed at random. So it makes it so all the projectile skills in the Blade Ambusher's suite are going to end up hitting a lot more times against a boss when they roll low projectile speed, and they're going to hit less times when they roll high projectile speed. But those times that it rolls low projectile speed are going to be massive multipliers to the damage. So huge increase. That's basically what you really need to get for this guy. You're obviously not going to have this going into maps, but you don't really need it, I think, for it to do decent damage anyways. You're going to use 3 dragons here again. Very strong for applying a shock. Crit chance, crit multi, and trap throwing speed. Knives is the name of the game here. Dual wield those. Got crit chance, crit multi, trap throwing speed. With Master Sapper, that lets it generate Frenzy Charge.
Link the video? Yeah, we'll link the video. Good old Osgrix. I think it'll be more play than I initially assumed. I think it'll maybe initially start out... What the hell is this? I think it'll initially start out not as play, because people are like, oh, I don't know if it's going to be good. I am going to go with a safer route. And then all those people will instantly reroll when they realize how OP it is, because they wanted to play it anyways, but they didn't want to take the risk. So the risk they're taking is wasting their time on League Start, which is going to happen because they're going to have to spend time
with the same kind of body armor as before, except this one has power charges. Got crit multi that's provided by the Essence of Scorn.
Half the people that roll
accuracy and
silently
crafted
start
wed on
before
diamond
reroll
rings.
before lab.
Ear Stalkers.
Not to reroll
this is
again.
Just because of the trap throwing speed. You could also
Once they
use a
realize
rare
it's
with
good.
action speed. They're pretty comparable. So you could use that too. Wed with throwing speed on the belts and socket in there. I've got accuracy and pen. That's the jewel that's in there, accuracy and pen. And like I said, the aforementioned gloves. Instead of rage, these have trap throwing speed. So yeah, those are the three kind of major mercenaries I'm going to be looking out for in maps to kind of help my progression. Now I want to go over the Atlas passive tree. So this is pretty important.
I think those mercs are definitely solid. I think we can get away with just many shot. I think that's what I'm gonna do, honestly. I think I'm just gonna go many shot. I think his damage is gonna be good enough that we can just giga farm bosses and not necessarily worry about making a separate gear set for bossing or with a trap guy versus clear with the kineticist. I think I'm just gonna prioritize many shot first because I think it just does both pretty well. Thoughts about Subsume the Source? Very cool helmet. We'll see how it interacts with volatile valves. Maybe could be some interesting stuff. When I was talking with Neurotox and Oscrix, they said that maybe you could potentially volatile valve from 3 abyssal sockets to 4 again, which would be interesting. Or you could volatile valve both the roll of the explicit mod magnitude along with the mods you already put on the helmet, which should be able to result in some pretty crazy stat lines for specific things depending on the build you're playing.
To be able to
Are you
see
gonna create an Alice
mercenaries.
tree
And you can
plan?
see here they've given
No.
us this wheel right
I'm just
here.
gonna do like,
And this whole wheel is worth 10, 20, 30,
Maybe
and then
rush.
30. So 60% chance to see a mercenary, so that's super nice.
yep.
You can rush right here very soon after the start of maps, and that's
I'm definitely gonna go this way, though. I'm too addicted to Nico. Nico getting that like movement speed, percent damage buff from whatever the hell this node's called. It's always this. It's always this for me. Mage Blood Rush. Ooh, we could do boss rushing and include some betrayal nodes. I might do that. Boss rushing and include some betrayal nodes, so we can start getting some chance at Eye of Terrors. Is the Molten Strike Merc good? Molten Strike's very good. It's a solid single target merc, and then becomes an obscene single target merc if you can get like armor stack support for it going. It is probably one of my prime mercs I'm considering for trying to do the Valdo maps with if we get there.
definitely what I'm going to be doing, since it's pretty high priority for us to, be able to start looking for good mercenaries of the types that we want. At the very least, I think getting a high chance to see them here is worth it. And then afterwards, I plan on taking the harvest nodes, because you kind of need harvest to craft.
I think they
like
could do
an
in Delve.
SSF
I think they could
environment
do Deep
or,
Delve.
in hardcore trade where I
Neurotox literally
play.
did one in Deep Delve.
And then I'll probably
in
start
Merc
taking
League.
all of these, increased map nodes to help fill out my atlas. And you could go up here and grab Unwavering Vision and then, click tons of nodes. I generally don't go for Unwavering Vision because I like dropping scarabs throughout the entire process.
Does Oscrix normally play SSF? I know he's like a hardcore enjoyer, right? I don't know if he just goes SSF too. Hardcore trade, okay. Surprised he didn't say he wanted to go for these nodes, because this is the extra support gem nodes.
And using scarabs throughout the entire process too. But yeah, I think the most important part of the progression really is just to come down here.
Did he not see
and
the
get
small
this wheel
nodes?
immediately, because you want to be seeing mercs, especially early on, just so you can kind of quickly filter through whatever chaff that you had to kind of settle for in the campaign, since you'll likely not have something that's phenomenal in the campaign. Then you could come up here if you wanted more chance, and you can get another 20 chance here to get it up to 80% chance. And then there's some stuff here that looks like it makes it so your mercenaries that you get that are temporary are better. Maybe that's worth doing to give them these nodes. Maybe it's not, but
Imagine it's not just the temporary nodes. Imagine a world where we're fishing for an Echo Shrine merc. That would be not balanced at all. It's definitely just the temporary merc, but man, would that be that'd be something.
But yeah,
Unethical as
these
hell.
are easy ones to get more chance. And then you can come up here for more. Merc chance if you want to guarantee it, but I'm pretty sure that 60% and then later maybe 80%. You could also path through like here and get the Nico Sulfite nodes. Would be nice to get the Sulfite chests and grab these. Maybe could be a good way to do that. But yeah, that's basically all I have to say about that. You just want to get Mercenary chance early, and then whatever else.
Your better trading code doesn't work. Do not tell me this doesn't work. You messed something up. Stare. I mean, you need you to watch the video in slow motion and try again. All right. I am not your babysitter. Okay, you can figure it out. I believe in you. Hey, Lance, everything's working good. Good, good. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. Can you put a desiccated belt with an Excel shrine on a Merc? Desiccated belts don't exist next league, but if they exist the league after, then yeah, you could spend a point to put it on. Shrine belts would go in incredibly hard on Mercs. That would be incredibly powerful for Mercs, considering Mercs don't have to, like, there's no opportunity cost for them, really. Shrine belts would be insane with Mercs. Would be so insane? Yeah, it would be.
Else you want to do for the
might be a little
trees,
bit of a balance problem. They might have to remove the unique belt node type of thing. I don't know. Just being able to give your Merc an Echo Shrine.
Up to you for your progression. But I think getting the Mercenary chance so you can see more early is going to be a pivotal thing. And then lastly today, I have one more thing to talk about.
One more thing?
It's Onslaught. And I want to talk about a source of Onslaught that you can get that's pretty effective. And
okay, source of Onslaught. What is he going to say? Abyssal Jewel can't roll it anymore. I mean, I feel like it's just Spectre, right? Just Forest Warrior or Warcaller.
Cheap and is in the campaign. Attack or cast speed is one of the best ways to scale most of the Mercenary's damage, and Onslaught's a really great source of that. You can get Onslaught from a Spectre as early as Act 6 with a 20-second duration in AoE. So it applies to you as well. And this is from the Warcaller Spectre, and you can find it here in Act 6. I'll show you that this is the Spectre right here. It does a horn. And everything near it gets 20 seconds of Onslaught buff.
Good,
so extremely good uptime. He does this as soon as you enter the zone, basically. So maybe if I portal out, you can see how it kind of works. So when you enter the zone, a new zone with your Mercenary, and you move, just pause a second, let him do his animation so you all get an Onslaught, and then you can kind of go through the map, right? And then after that, you know, maybe it falls off, whatever, but versus bosses, it's kind of the same thing. Enter the zone, wait for this, buff to go off, and then you can start the boss with 20 seconds of Onslaught. And the location they're always at is in this Karui Fortress, and they're right here in this area. You can see there's...
Lance is getting excited about Spectres. Minion player confirmed. No, I'm just... I feel like this is like a lesser known thing. I don't know. Every time I show this, people are like, "Oh, you can get Onslaught like that? I didn't know that was a thing." It's so freaking good.
There's the guy in question, the Warcaller, and you want to kill these guys, and then Spectre the corpse. That's it. Right there would be the corpse. So yeah, if you want to get Onslaught with one Spectre slot early in the campaign, I think this is a great way to do it, and it's probably worth it. And I'll be including it in my POBs shortly. So yeah, guys, thanks a lot for watching.
Lance knew the secret tech. I don't know when I learned this. It was a while ago, though. It was somebody in chat said it. Some guy in chat knew it at one point. I don't know how many leagues ago, but I've reused it multiple times now because it's so low opportunity cost. It's just a socket basically, and then it's really good Onslaught uptime. They only just added it? No, it's existed for quite a few leagues. I don't know. Whenever they added this freaking tattoo area, it's existed since then, I'm pretty sure. So however long that's been a thing. It's felt like it's been there a while. That was last league? Wait, it's only last league, man. Why does it feel so long ago? Why does it feel so long ago then? This last league? That's not actually that long ago at all. That's somewhat recent. Either way, I've gotten some value out of that. Good freaking thing. I'm thinking about Merc and Anime Guardian of Smiting and link both. What are your thoughts? You could do that. I don't think I'd recommend it. Like, put it this way: if you play Anime Guardian of Smiting, what do you want to do? You want to grab minion damage nodes. Does that do anything for your Merc? No. So there's a built-in anti-synergy between doing that. The more you invest into making the smiting do damage, the more you're not investing into your character's like ability to support the Merc. It's one of those things where you go in two different directions, you end up with a thing that has two things that don't work as well. You can flame link more than... Yeah, you can flame link him. You can flame link both, but the point is, even if you have a Giga Flame Link, if you have an Anime Guardian with no % damage scaling, he's going to deal no damage. So you need to actually like invest into supporting the Anime Guardian. And if you do that, you're bricking everything else. You're bricking your Merc, which is a much more powerful player in the situation. Run a support AG? Yeah, that's the other thing. Not only are you investing into making your AG do damage by minion damage nodes, you don't have an AG that has support power for your Merc. So it's like a double negative to your Merc's power. I'm doing a duo run with my brother. He's going Smite Guardian. That should pair pretty well. Smite Guardian, triple, quadruple auras or whatever. That should pair pretty decently well. You'll flame link him. He'll have his base damage covered. I imported the trade thing and my PoE account was hacked. You messing with me? Is this somehow my fault? Is that what you're trying to imply right now? Lance hacked that guy? I did not hack that guy. I did not hack that guy. Dominus sub 115. Would sub 15 actually be a good time with lab? Including lab, right? Lance is a hacker, man. I am not a hacker, man. These accusations are false. They're false, okay? Lies. Wait, I just remembered. We need to fix the regex because we don't have skitter bots. That was one of the things we ran into during the run that we did not have. We were missing skitter bots. Let's go over here. Okay.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Minion build.
It's not a minion build. Mercenary. Mercenary. So 35-second cooldown. It does not have a 35-second cooldown. The cooldown is much shorter than 20 seconds. The biggest issue with it for uptime is a lot of times he'll proc it when you're not in it. But if you're in a boss fight, it's like very consistent.
Exile. I'll not be joining you today, dead man. Hello.
No, what the hell?
Welcome. Lion Eyes what?
Stop the count.
Fine work.
Holy desperation. I what am I doing? I have no socket color. Okay. This is why we can't pre-buy. This is why we can't pre-buy the Iron Ring. This is why we don't do that. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get away with pre-buying the Iron Ring. I was gonna get away with pre-buying it. No. Socket colors? Yeah, socket colors next time. Wait, is it justified with socket colors next? I mean, the thing is, though, if we get a 2 wisdom scroll like that, we're still kind of cooked. Or we have to, like, sell some flasks. That's just weird. Enmities is searching for a bow instead. Let me check. I might have overwritten it on accident. Let me see. Nope. It's working. Does anyone else have an issue where they click enmities and it searches something else? Copy 5 minutes ago works for me. Okay. So ally zombie, you probably messed up the copy somehow. You need to be sure. It's very specific. When you copy it, don't double click. Don't do this. If you do this, if you double click, holy, this is a long scroll. Right. If you double click, it does not get you the entire text. Okay? It might say it's importing correctly, but it is not. This is going to give you some buggy results. That :3 is very important. You need to click, hold, and drag over, and then Control-C. That'll give you the whole text properly. That's why I say highlight the entire text. Put another part. Do not double click highlight. Yeah, be more clear. It's very important. It is very important. Which I need to update this anyways, because we updated the regex. I'm gonna do that too. Because we need skitterbots. Instructions unclear. I deleted system 32. That is not my problem. All right. Okay, this is still correct. Sure. Got our pinnacle mods. Okay. Good to go. Good to go. How confident do you feel starting Luminary? I just want to get an idea what's happening real quick. Got info, let I know, but permamerc, but that's about it. Never was a support for. Okay, I have no idea what the rest of that second half of that statement was, but how confident are you? Very confident. I'm a full believer. Luminary is gonna be correct. Do you have a SRI POB? A Scorching Ray of Immolation POB? If that's what you're asking about, check the I made a video about that character after Gauntlet. There's probably a POB in the notes section if you're curious about the setup I had in Gauntlet.
A Scion is perfection in mind, body, and grace. The crowning glory of our civilization, offering us hope, offering us light.
Are you mentally preparing for the 6 hours of fun? What 6 hours of fun are we talking about here?
Just execute us and be done with it, Dominus.
Wait, you know what I just realized?
It's true. Dead
Hold
men
on.
walk in Rayclaw.
Right now, the POB copied, not the regex. It was going to get awkward. I was going to highlight a POB when trying to vend a regex.
Scion is perfection in mind, body, and grace. The crowning glory of our civilization, offering us hope, offering us light. But you gave us only murder.
18 hours of Gary's. Oh, am I? guys. We can easily avoid listening to Gary's Reserve. All we have to do is Blasted Monolith. It's not that hard, okay? It's not that hard. We just gotta do Blasted Monolith one time. Come on. How hard could that possibly be to do one Blasted Monolith? I'm gonna greed again. I'm gonna greed it. I'm gonna buy the Iron Ring first. I'm greeding it. No one can stop me. I'm greeding it. Try and stop me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy the Iron Ring before I know I can buy a Corroded Blade. Freaking watch me. Freaking watch me. I'm out of control. I'm doing it. It'll save me 5 seconds. I'm doing it. Do you think Lumi can run Ultimatum? Luminary can play literally any content. It's very generically powerful. And customizable based on like if you're trying to do like depending on what you're going for, right?
I'll not be joining you today, dead man.
Okay, that's like I have to do that, right? Oh, and I have a Corroded Blade too. It is what it is. We can't buy an Iron Ring, but that's a good start. Because now we get a chance to bleed, which is pretty good.
I have a simple choice ahead of me. Kill.
Most importantly, Luminary can be a hideout warrior without any issues. What? What are the statements like that, man? What possesses you to say crazy things like that? Is it worth to bully Fire Fury like this? I think if we get some early damage, it's kind of worth it, right? There's no way it hurts, right? Luminary is a really good build if you plan on getting Omega Lucky. It's a really good build because it's just really good. No Mega Lucky required. Can I stop getting stunned every single time I go to attack, please?
Life grows. Even in the graveyard.
Transmute, fantastic. Love to see it, love to see it. I love how I can't move. It's definitely my least favorite part of this area is trying to click those things to get them to drop the loot. Oh, I needed one more monster kill for my XP. Death by Roas, yeah, is very possible. I'm gonna sell this transmute to get an early iron ring. It's worth. It's worth. Only one transmute though, not two.
Stay sharp out there.
Well, I'd almost.
Double iron ring. Let's do one of these two. Chance to bleed, sniper's mark. Don't think I need anything else early on. I think this is fine. I should make this like that. Within the shape, Elder Scrolls 6, Bethesda finally gonna get it done? I don't know about that, man. You really think Bethesda is gonna finally start getting that done? I don't know. I think we're dreaming a little bit there. Hasn't been exactly one of their top priorities. You know what I should have done? I should have gambled a sword. Forgot the gamble the sword step, which is what I do right when I get to town. At least our sword has some physical damage. We definitely are gonna wanna... Wasn't Skyrim 5 years ago? I think it was 5 years ago. Where have you been living?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
More like 15. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, man. It's been a hot minute. Ooh, Jade Amulet. It's gonna help us later on. Also technically gives me accuracy right now, which is useful. It's actually a really, really good situation for us to be in. Large mana flask. Could go back for that, but we already have one, so I'm just gonna leave it. Okay. It's nice if we can dodge these guys a bit to try to not lose our movement speed buff. Okay, alchemy. Hopefully we can buy a base sword. We really need the weapon upgrade before Brutus. I don't think I care about saving any of these things, except this I will save. Should not be wearing that, it's slowing me down.
Glorious to Axiom. One prison to another. Can I not have but a
Sub
moment?
18, you think it's possible, GG Vision? My axe. Yo, Fragger, appreciate the sub, man.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
And kindly stay dead.
Perfect weapon upgrade time.
The tail. Take care.
That does not apply to this. Does it work with essences? That's so annoying. Doesn't work with essences either.
You got a job. Farewell. Welcome.
Maybe I can buy one. I can buy one.
Farewell.
Okay, we'll see how this pans out. I forgot to grab the Dweller quest. We done messed up. And my axe. Yo, Icarus, appreciate the sub, man. Dweller reward, yeah. Yeah. It's okay, we'll get it the next time we go to town. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're okay on flasks. We got a large, we got a magic. We're going totally not into it. Dang it. I was gonna say we were going not into a dead end, but that was clearly just wrong. What? What was that instantaneous death? Hell no, man. What are these mobs? Most freaking insane mobs on the planet. Absolute straight up assassins. It's not over, guys. It's not over. We're still making good time. We're still making good time. I'm actually already level 10. We're actually in a really good position right now. We're XP'd up.
And my axe.
Sub 13 Brutus is still doable. We're not getting sub 13, but
Your crime is whisper. Your sentence is death.
holy, please.
Come.
That's close.
You remind me.
Okay, we got Leap Slam.
Stay sharp.
To
What now?
where's the reward thing at?
Greetings. Stay sharp.
Holy misplays. Shield charge is not the right thing. Momentum is. Oh my goodness. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Having the XP earlier on before we got to the zone is actually so nice.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Is there a link for the early game vendor recipe? It's in the Mobalytics and in the notes section of the POB. It's 2 different locations. You can find it.
Life and death is crumbling.
It just has the basically the gems we care about and any 3-link or movement speed boots. So cave doesn't exist anymore, but somewhere in this zone we have to fight for the stuff. Is that what it is? Sub 19 might be possible. With our current run, yeah, maybe. We need to actually path good. Somehow choose the correct way to go. This was mostly correct. Oh my, what am I saying? I was about to say this is mostly correct pathing. Never mind. Never mind, massive blunder. Massive, massive blunder.
If you must. While we live, we are blessed.
Okay. Let's see how we do here in the navigation of this zone. Just a massive, really cool dead end. Love to see that. Oh my word, that's so cool. That's just like that stuff that goes nowhere. I love this part of the campaign where you go a direction and it's just a complete waste of time. It's one of my absolute favorites. You're minus a book? No, we got the Dweller book, and we just got the Fairgraves book. I think we're good. Shortcut. Shortcut! Oh my word, we actually navigated. There's a chance this is sub 19 for the Merveil kill. There's a chance. Can I stop getting stunned by every little thing, please? Hell, dude, we were almost a sub 18. Wait, sub 18 might be real for us. If I didn't get stunned at the start of that, like, little fight there? Oh my word. We were 2 seconds from a sub 18. That's crazy. Not worth swapping to volley. I've decided I don't think it's worth it. No, I'll tell you why. So Sniper's Mark, when you proc a split, the Spectral Throw doesn't go through the mob. It like splits in different directions. So what ends up happening is the projectiles go like kind of like sideways. They go like haywire, right? We do something like this. Is this ever worth it? Just for massive additional damage, but still play Spectral Throw? I could see that, right? Let's see if that's a play or not. Sorry, as I was saying, Sniper's Mark, when you're playing Spectral Throw, will split like to the sides of the enemy, which normally when you're playing Spectral Throw, the projectile going through the mob will then give you additional damage, right? On the return trip. But with the split, it doesn't give you the additional damage on the return trip because it went to the sides. But if I have volley, where only one projectile in the middle splits out, then there's still 2 projectiles that are going on the correct trajectory to hit on the return. So I think for that reason, volley ends up actually working out, and then we don't like... It's not worth it to like swap things, is kind of what I'm thinking. That's my logic, at least. And I think it pans out in how it has felt DPS-wise. Like, it doesn't even feel like it's worse DPS.
The men here should have listened to their hearts. Their minds were not their own.
We get sub 30 for the RF swap, we'll see. See if we can do it correctly this time. I like the idea of swapping to this weapon for Spectre and it just working, not even bothering with Sunder. We don't waste a bunch of time, it just works. I think this is fine.
Consideration and hesitation.
What's up, YouTube chat? Hey, Boomerang, how you doing, man? Holy dead end. I'm just gonna keep finding the gem room. 3 transmutes. We need more. Is map overlay program thing was on Exile again bannable? If it's like map hacks, then maybe. I don't really know what you're talking about.
See you, survivor.
Should have ID'd that. I need transmute shards, not alterations. Okay, too many alterations. How do you slam if you don't have assigned? It's on my spacebar. If you press Alt in game, it'll show a second, or sorry, not Alt, Control. If you press Control, it'll show a second set of keybinds, and you can allocate those to different keys. They initially start out as Control this or Control that, but I set one to spacebar. That's where I always do my like leap slammer, shield charge movement skill. I always put W for frost blink. Like go-tos.
a moment's respite.
Taking bad red gems is worth sacking for later. Yeah, I think I accidentally threw away my decoy totem. I shouldn't be doing that. You want to keep it for the vendor recipe. Otherwise, you have to use more scrolls of wisdom when you're trying to do your ruby rings later on. I threw mine on the ground, which was not what I should have done. You want to hold on to the extra red gems when you have extra ones.
Through wisdom, through strength. Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Kill leap slam, chance to bleed. I think I just prefer momentum and faster, just for the speed. I'm not gonna have a strength problem, so I think I should just go for a leather belt. But I could ID this, and maybe it could just still be better than what a leather belt will give me. Where the hell is this thing at? ID boots because we need movement speed. Life, open suffix. That was a good call on my part.
Hello. Travel far.
I should have turned in the golden hand quest, but oh well.
Ready, exile. It is time to hunt.
This is fine. We still have to do other stuff anyways. I'm gonna go to Weaver this time, so that way we can get elemental focus from vendor potentially and see how that feels. My transmute, we're up to 4. We're up to 4 transmutes. We need more. The scenario where we have to zone transition less. Let's see. The spectral throw damage should be fine enough for Weaver, I think, to not need to go to Aura for that kill. Did I not get a waypoint? No, I did. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I thought I didn't get a waypoint, though. What's happening to support? Support for Prismatic Burst, I think you only use before you get like Chance to Bleed Volley. I think Chance to Bleed Volley is just better. You can make your own calls if you think you like Prismatic Burst more, but that's just how I feel about it.
Give the rest of us a bad name.
Why not momentum? You can do momentum too. I like Chance to Bleed because it's like you hit things and run and then they follow you and then the bleed is like really high damage. Like right now, like look at this, he's got the bleed on him and it's like dealing like giga damage while he runs at me. And a lot of the fights you can do that with. But you can do volley too, yeah, or you can do momentum too, because momentum is really strong. Try no log until we've done Weaver. And we'll respec right afterwards. See how that fares for us. Which way do I go? I'm not sure. Harvest did better damage at this point, but there's no reason we can't get this kill with this character at this point.
Make it far.
That's the closest thing we got to a scepter. Okay, shield charge, go over here. Shield, double blue.
Travel far.
I be you are.
It's actually really good. Arc effect. Righteous fire. And then we need skitterbots. Ooh, we need blood magic too. Need blood magic too.
Be kind if you can.
Let's go ahead and do our respecs. You are our respec guy. I have int somewhere. Still gonna grab this anyways. Okay, this stuff is gone. Do not have an alteration. I have transmutes. Gotta go for quad fire res.
Make it.
Don't really want to hold on to that stuff anymore.
I thought while we live, we are blessed. What little help I can.
Arcane Surge. And we need to gamble. Some stuff that doesn't suck. That doesn't suck too much. Gloves. That kind of sucks. It's better than this. Okay. Get rid of all of that. Righteous fire. Life tap I can't afford. Can't afford any of that stuff. Okay. Put this over here. And I still have Blood Rage to get.
Yes. Be well.
Okay, let's go kill Oak. How's the test runs been going? It's been going pretty good. Level 18. Weaver down. Transmute for another fire res craft, or we can go get efficacy. We don't have elemental focus for righteous fire. So we need alteration for that. Oak's right there. I'm gonna go get this. Is that an alteration? Not an alteration, unfortunate.
There's your peak.
You using a leveling filter? Is your leveling filter public? Yeah, it's called NeverSync. NeverSync has a bunch of generic filters. I just use the... He's like, I don't know, they have like 5 strictness levels. Starts out regular, goes to semi-strict, strict, very strict, uber strict, something like that. And I just kind of upgrade it as I go. So this gives me efficacy. Or gives me fire res. Fire res on the boots sounds nice because those have movement speed. Do fire res on the boots is what I'm going to do. Oh, I killed Creighton. Oh, I was supposed to help him. What am I doing? Focus the hell up. Oh my goodness. I'm not going to forget to do this though.
Keep your wits about you.
My help is. Be well.
Alright, well. It is what it is. We've done what we've done. No take-backsies. No take-backsies. $23 to go. What's the 23 minutes to go for? What's the to go? Oh, hours till the league start. Alright, I got you. Yeah, it's coming up. It's coming up, boys. This isn't the right way, right? It's dead end. Yeah, it's dead end. I have an alteration. I'm gonna gamble it. I'm feeling risky. I'm feeling frisky. I'm gonna risk it. No dice, no dice. Technically, I knew I was gonna be safe. At the very least, I had enough alteration shards where I could port back to town and buy a. If we missed, I could have gone back to town and bought a Righteous Fire to fix it. Quick drink of water. P1 is still hitting after all these years, just like your mom. Okay, guys, leave that guy's mom out of it, okay? Yo, chill, relax. Lay off that guy's mom, okay? Show some respect. Show some class. I'm gonna play Ruthless for the first time so I feel fast tomorrow. That is an interesting strategy for a league start, if I'm being honest. I don't know about that choice, but hey, by all means, do what you gotta do. Kendra, you playing this league? Or did you go back to being a standard, Andy? Have you become purified in the holy waters of League enjoying? Nope. To which question? Which question do you say nope to? I don't. Need some context. Need some context. I'm bored of PoE now. What game are you on to at this point? Are you still Apex enjoying? Or bored of that too? The pace? Yeah, we'll see how we're doing. Oh, there's Pyramid Apex. Definitely faster than that 44 we did. I think we've made a lot of improvements today with the different changes we've made. Block chance, life, regen. Holy, that shield's insane, but I can't wear it. Or can I? Hard for me to wear. I want to wear it though. Block chance, life. Like, this thing's just crazy good. Can I chrome it a little bit better? I can't risk it anymore. I want like 2 greens for momentum, but I cannot risk it any further. It's just not an ideal situation. Okay, let's go over here. Campbell body armor. Okay, do that, do this, do that. Now we can go efficacy down here. Can buy it twice, so I have it for a righteous fire. Boom, boom. I cannot gamble at this price point. Ooh, I could have done infused channeling. Ooh, and infused channeling is only a wisdom scroll. Oh, it's a misplay. It's giga misplay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Not having to deal with Saga colors tomorrow is gonna be godly. Dude, it's gonna be so nice, man. It's gonna be so nice. Scorching Ray getting a buff as well. Cast speed is gonna be way easier to hit with stacks. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. I'm ready for the future. Real quick, I'm gonna stop the count because YouTube's doing that thing where it's like, are you sure? Are you still there? Do you want to listen to this? It's like asking questions. 40? Dude, wait. We're doing kind of crazy. So that was basically a 40-minute Val Oversoul. That's a new PB for me, for sure. I don't think I've ever killed Val Oversoul that fast. Movement speed. It's just not as good as this. It's just better. 40-12 and on a Scion. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good, man. I'm feeling pretty good about the situation. We're kind of dialing in now. Who knew? Getting rid of time waste in the towns is actually the key to going fast. Just swap less things. Such a simple, elegant solution. Spend less time changing things. Spend more time killing monsters. Turns out, that makes you go faster. It's crazy how that works. I don't know how it took me this long to figure that out, but hey. It's working, boys. It's working. We've discovered the don't waste time tech. And I gotta be honest, I feel unstoppable. Straight unstoppable with that tech. I think we need alterations for haste. And for purity of elements. We can get it level 24. Need 2 alterations. I have 2. So we're good on that count.
I'm so glad you could make it, my lady. There are answers inside you that I'd like to see.
This is maybe a mistake. Maybe a slight miscalculation to do the essence monster and piety at the same time.
Enough of this!
Don't look at my HP, don't look at my HP, don't look at my HP. It's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine.
Watch yourself.
Maybe you stop and gamble here. Gloves? Can I gamble gloves right now? Ooh. Elemental weakness and flammability.
General?
I can gamble gloves. And these gloves suck as well. Holy. What time to be alive. Okay. Body armor sucks. Gloves suck. Those are our top priority swaps right now.
You will remember only the less you give back. Left to its own devices.
Big area means we need to go left. I love this OST. I do too, man. I do too.
Can I not have this moment's respect?
Okay. Whoops, misclick. Okay, so what we need right now is a couple more levels. Our next passes are the mana nodes to get reservation to go double aura. My Axio Kazat. Appreciate the sub, man. Thank you for the support, good sir. Can't believe Lance is first on the ladder. I'm the only one in this private league. Baraborat set it up as a trap. A downright dirty trap, okay?
An emperor must bear 2 blades. Hope in the left hand.
Yes.
Surety
What do you
in the right.
Be well.
And my axe.
His private benefactor? Private benefactor. More like saboteur. You can just migrate SSF to standard. Okay, here's the thing. I have a lock in my regular SSF run or whatever, and I didn't want to migrate it because it looks cool to have it in the SSF character. Maybe the scepter's gonna have like dot multi on it. It's not dot multi, unfortunate. Level 24! Wait, did we collect some XP in this zone? XP a little bit here, XP a little bit. We were down levels, we're down bad for XP, I think.
Can I not have this opponent's response?
Yeah, enter docks at level 28. Yeah, I did not get that much XP when I was running up here. It's okay, we're regaining the XP now. It appears to be working. You know what's also probably good XP is the League Mechanic. So he was level 70 and active. So maybe we could go and get a little snag a little XP there, you know? Alright. Let's call that good enough. Let's call that good enough.
Yes.
Can't put this on. It does have fire res. It'll be better than my current thing.
Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
The Beatles. Don't do anything on it.
Greetings.
Can infuse channeling for this. This can now have efficacy. And I need gloves that don't suck. No open suffix. Okay. Is this open suffix? No open suffix there either. That's kind of dicey, actually. No open suffix here. We just got a lot of life. I don't know if we're going to be... Hopefully our character doesn't die.
Why are you still standing there?
No Flameling MTX.
Hello.
Maybe eventually they'll give it to us. Guys, I found a gem that we need to put on Infused channeling should be on here for Scorching Ray.
Take care.
Should be on the list. Should be on the list. What's our res? 185. Yeah, we might have a little bit too much life at this point. We got a lot of life items we just put on.
It seems that even time loses its will in Raycast.
Why is it always a dead end? Why no vitality? Ooh, we don't have arrogance. We can't fit it reservation wise. Haste and purity of elements is more important for the merc. We got our priorities straight. Also, vitality is like only like halfway okay regen. It's not that good of regen this early on. We're dealing with kind of like a good problem to have. We got some pretty good rares in terms of like life. We just happen to have no suffixes, which is why we don't have fire res, which is why we have a slight net degen. But the upside is we deal more damage. So we just have to play a bit more carefully. That's essentially what happens.
You? They call it death. Leave me.
Which means I probably should have just prioritized going regen before the life nodes I went for, but mistakes were made, no open suffixes, can't work with that.
Take care.
Okay, Infernal Talc, this is fine. 20 minutes to go for lab and Dom. Yeah, we'll see if we can pull it off. I think we have enough time, hopefully. We'll see. Don't think we need to do Grav for any reason. Grav's just time loss. Just leave him behind. What's your 4-link right now? Infuse, Channeling, Arcane, Surge, and Advocacy. You can also use Controlled Destruction instead of one of those. Scorching Ray has so many good early links. You can get away with a lot of things.
Can I not have it a moment's respite?
Swap the chest piece as the next zone so ARP doesn't bug out on me. New chest piece gives me regen that I desperately need. Nice. Love it. Absolutely love it. It's gonna be AIDS pressing Flame Link every 10 seconds until we get the Ascendancy? I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. Put it this way, we don't have a lot of buttons to press. And it's gonna feel amazing when we get the lab, where it's just like, okay, I have to press it once at the start of each zone, don't have to think about it for the rest. It's gonna be nice. What the hell? Back in the middle? back this way.
I see it now, Wonder Child. You are but a reflection, a mirror that I must now break.
Do I really not have a spot for this? Nah, man. Do I really not have a spot for this?
Damn you.
We're getting trolled. I'm getting absolutely trolled.
You should die. Where?
Be careful.
Well, at least we got momentum.
You piety. Goodbye.
Is a better ID to sell? Depends if you need transmutes or if you need alterations. If you need alterations, then you want to sell ID'd. If you need transmutes, then you sell un-ID'd. It's kind of a TLDR of how that works.
Can I not have this moment of respite?
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
I don't think I can get any
Before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth.
additional fire res. Let's hope 200's enough. 200 and 900 HP. Let's hope that's enough. We got 15 minutes to do Lab and Dominus. What do you guys think? Can we pull it off? Did we leave just enough on the clock? Last time you were 700 HP on Lab? Yeah, this should be a much better Lab than whatever we did the last time.
Some things that slumber should never be awoken.
The last one was Giga Sketch, though. I don't have elemental weakness either, so I'm kind of throwing a little bit here. Ooh, it says Gorgons or whatever.
You are inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Definitely not giving up Frostblink. Would be nice if I could just socket this elemental weakness and have a curse in my build. That'd be too convenient. Why not flame abilities since you do fire damage and flame link? So initially when you first get your merc might have flat cold, flat lightning, and initially you don't have flame link till Act 4, and your flame link isn't like very powerful, like omni, like controlling of the situation. As you progress the character, flame ability becomes a better option, but initially right out the gate, elemental weakness is better just for the reason of like the merc could have, you know, flat cold, flat lightning, that sort of thing. You want to support it. The difference, like if you look at level 1 flammability and level 1 elemental weakness, is very little. It's like minus 15 res versus minus 17 from flammability.
This empire remains filled.
So you're not doing yourself that much of a favor in terms of targeting fire, going one over the other, or flammability over the elemental weakness, and then you lose all the advantage for if the merc comes with some gear that has flat elemental damage of other types. Also, if you do a merc like, for example, Many Shot, that's the merc I'm going to prioritize. Yeah, let this bleed fall off. It has a bunch of fizz to cold conversion. You baited me into Mercbot. Heck yeah, man. I hope you enjoy it. Gas speed, mana, wed. Nope, not better than my current scepter. I think we're getting the sub 115. I think we're on target. As long as I don't screw up this Zaro kill, I think we're in a really good situation. Jinx? Hopefully not, yeah. If I die to Zaro, then it's over.
I've become a walking nightmare.
I don't think I'm gonna die to Zaro, but we are a bit shoddy on our current base life numbers.
You must navigate your empire.
Once we get this wheel, the sustain goes back to being like way more than necessary, but before that wheel, it's sketch. Yeah, we're absolutely chilling. 900 life with an RF setup here is pretty free, even if we're a bit negative on degen. That wasn't even freaking close.
More dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Far too much baggage.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending
Grab some random attributes.
Body and
We'd be clicking Luminary right now, holy. How nice does that sound? Bad, bad, bad. Ooh, that's better than what I currently have. And it gives me elemental weakness. Open suffix. There's open suffix too.
Be careful.
Holy, we are actually so huge right now. We're straight up massive. Picture this, guys. We enter this zone, and then boom, directly to the left, our mercenaries is right there. Directly spawned. We'll test it. We'll test it. On league start, we will do some zone resetting and see if we can fish. We could literally have a mercenary right now. Hour and like 7 minutes into the run. 20 times for a good merc. I don't know if we'll reset 20 times. I might just take a mediocre merc and just send it and not worry about it. It is a little bit tempting to reset a bit, but it's probably not worth the time loss. But at the same time, it's kind of tempting. I'm XL, already killed Katava. Yeah, dude. It's insane. If it's resettable, I'll probably maybe check a couple times. If it's not resettable, then no way, no way. Last staircase, I think. It is indeed. All right, I think we're getting sub 115 on this.
Of exile,
You used it to reinvent yourself. I couldn't wish for a more potent instrument.
Submit, heretic!
Sub 110, maybe. Yeah. See, I don't, he has like phases and stuff. We'll see how that goes.
Die, the light of divinity.
Okay. Yeah, looks like we might get it. We might get it.
Is an illusion, exile.
See how long he wastes time on his like ad phase stuff. He killed Katava 12 minutes ago? Well, he didn't ascend, okay? And he didn't do any of the side quests, okay? And he's just better at the game. So, just let me be happy with my sub 110, okay? Just let me be happy. Just let me have this.
I prefer the view.
That's literally the fastest Dominus I've ever done. That's so good for me. That is like, I think the next fastest Dominus I've ever done is like in the 120 range, or slower maybe. I don't know. You should be proud. Thank you, thank you. So some positive chatters. Exile Con qualifier when? Probably never, man. I'm not that good at racing. I'm proud of you, Lance. Thanks, man. Thanks. For the guy asking about why my life doesn't go to full, it's kind of a weird thing that happens with Righteous Fire, or like it's kind of like a visual bug. And this is my best guess on how it works. My guess is it's one server tick rate of damage of RF is maybe the difference between what it says on display versus the total, even though technically I'm net sustaining. Something like that is my guess. It's like a visual bug that happens with Righteous Fire. What's the reason for Blood Rage? It gives you frenzies on kill and gives you a bunch of attack speed. So it just makes you way faster throughout the campaign. It will add degen. It'll make like when I click this, I start degenning, right? I have to start pianoing life flasks. You know, I have to add in these extra like some of this extra effort. But it just means you're faster throughout the zones you run through. Shield charge, yeah. Frenzies for shield charge, frenzies for damage on your RF. Very good for speed. Holy nostalgia, Lance making me want to play HOM 3. Bring back the good old days, good old HOM 3. Why isn't light radius scaling semi-bricked by the ES mastery that gives light radius, and light radius is based on ES instead of life? So, when you click this thing, and your ES is 0, when you're in a dark area, you're not going to be able to see anything. However, that has nothing to do with the Flame Link node. Golden Glory. Let me just pull up the page. Golden Glory says increases and reductions to light radius apply to your skills, your link skills buff effect. This has nothing to do with how much light radius you currently have based on the ES missing or not. This has everything to do with 30% increased light radius equals 30% link buff effect when you grab those stats throughout your character. Are there any uniques that are gonna feel mandatory? I mean, Enmities is kind of a mandatory item. I don't think there's any Merkbot POBs with Flame Link, at least, that you'll see that don't use that ring late game. That I think is the one absolute you'll see on any Flame Link based Mercs is Enmities. Outside of that, I think you have a lot of flexibility to do a lot of different things. And it's just going to depend on like what your current budget is in terms of like what items you can afford to go for. The one time I stack light radius to see everything, and we choose to go blind node. I mean, you could just not click it and then lose 30 light radius. You could do that. It's really strong, though. The thing is, there's ways to get around the part where you go blind. Like, late game, we could go Divine Flesh, for example, and then all damage bypasses ES, it never goes down, and it's permanently, like, we can see everything on the screen, right? You could play Shav's Ivory, which is totally a real thing, and I'm not coping. And then when you are playing Shav's Ivory, you actually have, like, you know, it's like ES is your life proper, right? Is Luminary good for Sanctum? Is Luminary good for Sanctum? It'll probably be decent to maybe do Sanctum. Sanctum is a damage check, so it kind of depends how early you get, like Nick does and some stuff like that, to support damage and get like a halfway decent merc. Like, you're not gonna like bum rush Sanctum with a bad merc. You're gonna need to get a halfway decent one. If your ES is 0, your light radius not affected. That has nothing to do with whether or not you have increased your light radius by 400%, and everything to do with your current light radius, which is not related to the node whatsoever. When you lose ES, and therefore it gets darker on your screen, that is not the same thing as you getting 100% reduced light radius or something, and therefore it reduces your link buff of skill. It's completely unrelated to the increases or reductions you have throughout your character for light radius. It's completely unrelated. How visual aids is light radius? I don't think it doesn't like change too much of what the screen looks like, I think. When I take damage, I have 79% reduced life. Yeah. Could you also have some ES and Abyss Jewel regen? Yeah, you could do that. It's not going to work when you have like any sort of degen on your character, but it'll work in terms of like if you get like a small hit to your character. You also will have, like, just normal recharge. It's not like this character, like, Righteous Fire we're going to swap out of halfway through the campaign, right? It's not like we're going to have a constant degen on our ES. By the time we're clicking that node, we don't have any, like, permanent degen. So it's only if, like, we take damage that it'll make the screen dark. Why are we complaining about light radius when we all know we're going to spend 90% of time in Jungle Valley? Is Tai toxic sewers? Yeah. Guys, if we're talking about the part where you're endgame farming a specific map tile set, you can get Divine Flesh. You can get things that bypass the whole issue. Yo, Tai, are you proud of me? I did a 109 Dominus plus Ascendancy on Scion. Are you proud of me? I just want to know you're proud of me. Just tell me this is a halfway good time, please. That's with Ascendancy? Yep. That's with Ascendancy on a Scion. I'm proud of you. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. We're making Tai proud. Little over on XP. 30's over. I reran Docs a couple times. What XP am I supposed to be?
And my axe.
You can gain some time by being 29 here. I did rerun, like, I full cleared Docs twice. But I feel like it worked out fine. I kind of like not being super underleveled. 28 going into lab. Yeah, so I was like 29 going into lab, a bit over. 30's XP you want on Vol, but it works earlier. Okay. Yeah, I think I just was a little bit like... It's a little bit sketch when you're in between Righteous Fire before you get the regen mastery. I just think it just makes the lab a bit more comfortable. Because I'm a little bit sketched out on lab if I'm not, like, a little bit more... I guess technically I have 4 passives that are giving me absolutely nothing. So this doesn't really even back up my point. But don't look at that, okay? Listen. It makes me... I'm closer to getting my regen mastery. I guess technically this is doing nothing for my character. Well, I mean, it's not nothing. This is 20 flat life. Okay, this is some nice juicy 20 flat life for these 4 passive points. Does the gen setup not change from 35 until 70? Does the gem setup not change from 35 to 70? It does change. If you look at the skill options. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. Because 35 already has the flame link. Yeah, no, this is basically, okay, in between 35 and 70. And this completely depends on what merc you find and how it's going. At some point, and this is going to be a thing that I'm going to do on feeling on League Start, at some point you're going to say, I don't care about Righteous Fire anymore, and you're going to yeet the Righteous Fire gems, and you can start thinking about doing the 70 gems. That's pretty much what it is. In between here and here, the main thing that'll change is you'll just decide, okay, I don't need Righteous Fire damage anymore. I'm going to start doing more stuff to support the Merc bot. Vibe swap? Yeah. You feel it out. I can't really test this either because it's not like I can do a run with a Merc and be like, okay, at this point, the Merc is quite good, you know, like... I think it'll be probably good enough literally by the time you get Flame Link, but I might hold out a little bit longer. How do you plan to path your Atlas on your initial points? My Atlas? I mean, I think I'm probably just going to do I think I'm going to do a Maven Boss Rush plus Merc plus Betrayal Eye of Terror Atlas, I think is what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to do Destructive Play, a pathing that goes like around, probably through Nico, grab the Merc nodes here, grab the Merc nodes here, and maybe a couple of these for spawn chance for Mercs, and then get some of the Betrayal stuff with the Destructive Play, and just kind of Boss Rush, so we can check Mercs. And we can check for Eye of Terrors. Minus 50 mirrors? What is this? What the hell? He just clicked it. He just clicked it. Oh no. Oh, no. Is that what that item's worth? 50 mirror base? Because it's the aura effect crit multi base? Is that actually a 50 mirror base? Is that actually? Well, I need to finish this. How instantly does he notice? Oh dear, yeah. Yep. Yikes. Is that actually 50 mirrors? Aura, effect, non-curse. All skill gems. Level. Crit multi. Simplex. Mirrored, no. Okay, there's one for 20 mirrors. It's not minus 50 mirrors. There's one for 20. Although, wait, he has no. He has legacy crit multi, doesn't he? Is he at the 70 crit multi roll? Legacy crit multi is like stupid. Oh, it's the legacy crit multi. Oh, yep, that's the legacy crit multi right there. 150 before reflection. Oh my word. Oh, yep. Yikes. There's none of those. 7 hours ago, this guy has one. He has a legacy crit multi-roll. There was another one listed for 50 mirrors and he bought it. Okay, yep. That's kind of funny. Can someone confirm if Rallying Cry buff effect works for Mercs? Rallying Cry buff effect works for Mercs. Like if the Merc has Rallying Cry buff effect, if you're thinking about having a Swift Blade gives you fizz damage for like face breakers, yes, giving them Rallying Cry buff effect on their like boots and body armor will be something you want to do. It does work. I used Rallying Cry buff, or not Rallying Cry. I had a Merc with Battle Mage's Cry. I had some items with Battle Mage's War Cry buff effect, and it did scale the benefit for me. Do you think binos with a Blade Biter has potential, or am I wasting time? I think that's a little bit scuffed. I don't know how well that would pan out. I like Blade Biter in terms of just like another option for Molten Strike armor stack. I'd be a little bit skeptical of trying to pull off like a poison setup because your base damage is gonna just be way weaker than like a Flame Link Merc, so it's like harder to make that justified. No, if I'm using Rallying Cry to buff the Merc, if you're trying to buff the Merc, and if you have Rallying Cry buff effect on your gear, it'll help. If you put Rallying Cry buff effect on your Merc's gear, and you're trying to give them damage with you casting Rallying Cry, that will not matter. And Rallying Cry buff effect applies if the item is affecting the entity casting the Rallying Cry, for how good it's going to be, how good of a Rallying Cry it's going to be. You know, some of the trigger stuff works on Widow, like Spine Hail to work on the Merc. Some of the trigger stuff, I don't know for sure, but I don't think so. Second guy is playing on Scion Merc that played HC. Oscrix and Zizzarin are both gonna play. Merc, they both play HC. Rue and Neurotox are also playing Merc bot. Is there anyone else we know playing Merc bot that are like content creators? Is it Rue gonna play Elliot? He might leak start Luminary with Elliot. I don't know. We made a wager though, a wager for doing a Merc bot. So we kind of got him locked in. We kind of locked him in. He may have had freedom before, but through a little bit of a negotiation session, we have the cat has been trapped into a future of playing Mercbot. Have you convinced anyone else to join the wager? I haven't. Oh, Aloha. Maybe we can convince Aloha. He might be willing to do it, and he'll be down to like send something. Right? Let's ask him. Aloha, would you like to join a wager for who can beat Blasted Monolith with homebrew build ? Stare. We'll see if he checks. We'll see. He's not gonna donut wall me. He's good at the game. He's not gonna donut wall. He reads his chat while doing speed runs. He's not gonna donut wall me. Oh, you could see the spine disintegrating in real time. Lack of spine. No. He sounds scared. Wager is for 6 hours of on-stream Gary's reserve. If you lose, if we both can't do it, we both have to do 6 hours.
I saw.
$12 on 6. The bet with Rutu is for 12. The bet with Connor was 6. I'm offering him 6.
Wages for 6 hours on stream. Gary's reserve. If you lose, if we both can't do it, we both have to do 6 hours.
Does he know what Gary's reserve is? I don't know if he knows. He might know.
It sounds. Do it? Okay, I'll do it. I'm down. I'm down.
Holy, we got another one.
It's you, it's Connor, right? As I heard from Connor yesterday, it's Rutu, and it's me. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
We got him.
Until end of league.
We got him.
Listen to Gary's right now. I'm not gonna listen to it right now. Oh, fuck. Okay, let me think.
Technically, this isn't a 4-way wager. It's just me wagering 3 different people.
Almost like I did 2 billion. I'm about to check some builds. Do you have any POB wars in the chat? Oh god, it's gonna be hard.
No yoinking builds.
Homebrew.
It has to be a homebrew. Stare. If he just yoinks Connor's build, like, come on. Come on. Ethical homebrew.
Has to be homebrew.
We can't give him the easy move.
Has to be homebrew. Okay.
It's kind of just you conning people. I'm not conning people. I'm offering
2 billion sounds like
an interesting wager.
I saw a video yesterday.
I'm offering an interesting wager. The term is called Lanced. Don't to bait Jung into it.
Let's go strength stack. I'm not on strength stack. I have to think of something else.
I saw like Jung's even streaming right now.
But it's all about smite and other build, bro. Wait, what? I saw you suggest sword yesterday, but it is all about smite and other build, bro. I don't understand the question.
Pleasure
static strike,
doing business.
You can do that.
I'm gonna go try to con. I mean,
fine.
Create ethical wagers.
Wait, can you show PV?
Wait, is he watching me now? This is gonna be the infinite
POV lens. Show your POV. What do you have? What do you have in plan?
You want to see my POV?
Don't you?
My POV is this is the highest level. I have a character with some trash rares and a couple of like cheap uniques.
Wait.
I have a character with some
That's
trash rares. That's my POV. I have no end game stuff planned whatsoever. That's it. That's my game stuff planned whatsoever. That's it. That's my
first to clear. Oh my god, first to clear. Yes, tech. First to clear.
I don't have any tech. Don't listen to your chat. Also, my whole plan with Merkbot got cooked. There's no secret tech.
I feel like okay.
The secret tech is Shav's Ivory. Oh, Shav's Ivory is gonna
do you
carry.
one-shot fist build?
Lance has tech. Don't believe
endurance
him.
Charge, you have to go endurance charge.
This is based on slash played. No, this wager's not slash played. It's open ended until the end of league or somebody completes it first.
I have a couple of ideas, but they are all Luminary.
Holy. Luminary.
Okay, guys. Okay. No, I have an idea. Like, is it possible to do it with Golden Charlatan? Does anyone know in the chat? Is it possible to do it with Golden Charlatan? If I go Inquisitor, Golden Charlatan, can I do it or not?
There's no way he does Golden Charlatan Blasted Monolith.
There's not kill a single rare mob on Golden Charlatan.
What is that cope? Golden Charlatan on Blasted Monolith?
Items, right?
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Esteforus.
I looked at it.
Jungrun, you joined?
Items.
Why are you adding Jungrun? He's not even in chat. Or unless I missed him.
You can't equip items. They're delirious. It's feared. But if you get like the first monster killed, you get like a you get like a acceleration shrine, and then the second monster you
The
kill
bait has
gets
been
like
laid.
a echoing shrine.
We
You
need
can
to
do
find
it
another
now.
victim. We need to find another victim. Jungroan is here. No, he's not, guys. I haven't seen a single message from him. You guys are just adding him for no reason.
On a timer, yes. But Golden
Maybe
Charlatan
we
has
can get
billions
Jung
of DPS.
to do the bet,
Golden
though.
Charlatan can literally do 5 billion DPS.
He is here. Jung got Donowald. Are you guys messing with me? We can smell him. I'm about to type /user Jungroan and see if he sent anything recently. Wait, he literally typed like recently. Exclamation point Luminary, exclamation point bet. Yo, wait, he might be interested. Wait, he might be interested. Although he hasn't chatted recently. since I don't know all this message / didn't see it. It was an accident, I swear. It was an accident. You don't believe us ever? Well, you guys lie a lot, okay? You guys do lie a lot. So maybe he's interested. He might have typed that and then left. But we'll try to see if he's willing to join. I'm gonna work my way up to like 30 hours of Gary's Reserve. Why am I need to not keep betting Gary's Reserve. This is too much. I'm literally gonna lose my mind. And my axe, yo, go Russ! Appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the sub. Huzzy TV as well. Thank you.
Fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can you link? Yeah, I can link.
What is this POV?
There's no configs. Like, you have shrines. That's it. Popio, you can't kill rare monsters. Is it not possible to kill a single rare monster? There's no config.
Does he think
Like,
this
yes, some
map
shrines,
is gonna
okay,
have
but
like
there's no other configs than shrines?
like 10 legions in there or something? There's gonna be like
You
10
take every
rares in the
shrine-
entire map.
You can have every shrine if you kill rare monsters. You're gonna have enough shrines. All you have to do is spawn rare monsters. Just spawn some rare monsters, kill them, and you have shrines.
This was
You don't even need all the items. You can take out a lot of items.
Business,
Oh my god.
into this deal.
Oh my god.
He thinks he's gonna have shrines.
And that's 90 million DPS without shrines.
He thinks he's gonna have shrines. Oh, he's
Like,
so
fanaticism is probably fine.
He's so absolutely cooked if he thinks he's gonna have shrines in that map. There's
There's like 160 million without shrines. Alright, let's take out like...
guys, look at his
good
max
enough.
hits. He's literally gonna die to a white mob. He's gonna like walk the map.
160 million is enough to kill a rare monster.
He's got time, yeah. He's talking about this. There's no way he's committing to this. There's no shot. There's absolutely no shot he's committing to this.
You can try it now. I don't think I have the money in standard. Does someone have enough money? I don't have enough money.
Oh my goodness! Now he's looking for a handy. Now he's looking for a handy to test the map.
Like, I'm sure you can POB this in a way that you can do it. Like,
did you
if I
see
get,
this?
Like,
see what? Yeah, we saw this.
Inevitable Judgment. I'm pretty sure you can do it, no?
How long are we up to now? Now we're at 24 hours.
Traffic.
Now we're at 24 hours with the wager with Aloha. So if we cannot clear with a Merc bot, oh my word, that's gonna be a lot of Gary's Reserve. And like I said, he wasn't gonna get paid, and then he agreed less than a minute later. Dude, all it takes is a little bit of peer pressure.
Something to do like 2 billion DPS.
You get the chat.
It's been super fun, yo. Thank you for watching.
Ready to log in. You get the chat hyped up about it, and they sign right up. That's all it takes.
I'm looking for a build right now which can clear the blasting monolith. Like, it probably need at least 1 to 2 billion DPS, preferably 2 billion. Hello, guys.
9% is gonna be a miracle to complete the map. Yeah, that's the question. The question is, can we get a Merc bot to do that much damage?
Optional line. You can change. You can change. This guy's 2 billion on Molten Strike. Farmer stacking. 2 billion. Yeah, it's blasted monolith.
All right. I'll
Like,
let
how
you
tanky are
cook.
the rare mobs? I don't think the rare
Good
mobs are that
luck
tanky.
on the very fair, friendly wager. +1 to the victim count. Am I right, guys? +1 to the victim count. We're collecting them. We're collecting the wager victims one by one. Next time I see Jung streaming, I'm gonna be in there XD chatting until he agrees to the wager. +6 to Gary's reserve. Do you guys actually think we're not gonna be able to clear with a Merc? Come on, Mercs are super OP. You guys actually believe we're not gonna be able to clear? We only need 2 billion DPS. It's fine. It's totally fine. Get Garatha. Is Garatha streaming? Is Garatha playing softcore? Is he playing softcore? I know I heard Karn is playing softcore, so I think he's a target. He's a try-hard target. We can get to try to do it. You think Garatha's doing softcore trade as well? I heard he was. Ooh. That's maybe +1 to the target then. Garatha might agree to do it. I know somebody asked, sorry, but I don't see anything pinned. Do you think we can just do campaign with a build like Ziggy D's? You can do campaign with whatever the hell you want. There's nothing in PoE that stops you from playing literally anything you want. You know, that's just like, that's the beauty of PoE is you like see a skill that you think looks cool and you decide on a own custom way to your own preferences on how you want to make it. Wager Quinn. Quinn's definitely not going to agree to that. Quinn does like hardcore SSF every single time, right? Anyone playing hardcore would just be like a non-candidate for the wager. Except for me, the fun police. Do you have a filter for Luminary? I just use NeverSync's generic filters is what I'd recommend. He has like 5 different strictnesses, and I just upgrade the strictness when I start finding some more stuff or start seeing more loot on the ground that I don't want to pick up and I want to cull some of the stuff. Ain't no way Farmer would agree. Yeah, I don't think Farmer would agree to this either. But maybe. What if we tell Farmer he can literally copy Connor's build? We could literally say, hey Farmer, you can copy a build that somebody already has proven will work. He'd find a way to mess up the build, right? Like, even if he had like a blueprint in front of him on how to make the character that could do the map, he's too poor. He can make currency. He's an XD businessman. He literally can do he can just hide out warrior. He'd be one of the better candidates in terms of making currency because he doesn't even want to play the game. He'll just sit in his hideout making currency the entire time. He'll have like a level 90 Marauder though. He won't have it high enough level to do the content. What about Ventura? Do you think Ventura would do it? Maybe. Ventura's probably sleeping right now. He normally is like, when he's streaming, it's really early for me. So maybe I can, when I wake up tomorrow morning, I can hit up Ventura. Did Farmer get a mirror 24 hours into the last league start? Maybe. I know one league he did like he played a gold rotation bot. I think he did like a gold rotation service. Ventura's streaming right now. Wait, is he really? He is.
Right side first, and then go left side.
Let's ask.
Like, you can check the VOD.
Ventura,
we'll
is
try
it
to make
true?
The PoV tomorrow. Rue has something similar in his
PoV. You are playing
PoV.
softcore
he just
trade.
Take PV and he does it in a slightly different order. But the idea is very similar.
All right, don't all me. Don't all me, Ventura.
Playing SC trade? Yeah, of course. Best league.
He's been streaming for 14 hours. His decision making is at an all-time low. Okay, this is the perfect time to strike. Would you want to participate in a wager, perhaps?
I'll probably play SC trade until vacation, and then
gotta open the door, get him interested, get him comfortable with the idea.
No, I'm not playing a boat that will be able to do Valdos. I don't want to do Valdos. I don't find them fun.
He's not gonna
maybe
be
I
baited.
do a Valdo character later on in the league or something, but I don't find Valdo characters fun, Lance. If it was something else, then maybe, but
Something else.
I just don't really care about Valdo.
We can maybe get him for a different wager. Let's see. What's something else that he would agree to? What is something else he would agree to?
Am I overleveled? Oh, I am so overleveled without trying.
Guys,
That's
what do we give Ventrue for something
the new
else?
league mechanic looked like it's gonna give you some XP as well.
That's to
so-
clear all Ubers. The thing about Ventrue though is
That's
I'd have to get him to agree to a slash blade race
I'm
because he's
actually excited over it being like literally walk up to a chest,
I think he's gonna
play
play like 20 hours on
spawn
the
a blue
start.
pack and get loot.
if it's a race like that, right? See if he's interested in a slash blade wager.
Really fun in campaign.
I'll ask him. Would you be open
and early maps, honestly.
to a slash
It's one of the
blade
few mechanics that I actually think I
wager?
will do
Question
in
mark?
like white and yellow
Law
maps.
check. Hit him up with that.
Gonna be nice. The slash blade wager for what? Like, what's the? Not necessarily against it, but
He's not against it.
depends on what
Okay.
the call is. I kind of just want to vibe. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see.
If he wants to vibe, then he probably doesn't want
If
to
you
do
have a
slash
good
blade
idea,
wager.
though, I'm always down. Lance on his rage baiter again.
Listen.
Yo, Lance, I have to give you my thanks though. I heard you literally reduced the cost of point spend by 70%. So you are my hero.
You're welcome. Wait, how did I do that? Is that because Rutu was gonna play a poet spend build?
You are welcome. Thank you. Elevor. Lance safe fist out. What a hero, man.
How do you
What a
feel
hero.
about slash played for quad
Even this one, it's
ghost
good.
Valdo?
It's very good.
Not void slash other mods
I'm
required.
playing fist out without poets. Are you gonna self-cast or are you gonna
Let's see if he's
spell
interested in like quad ghost
30
fear.
MS boots, what? That's crazy.
Be careful.
Crazy talk.
That's a bit harder than Ubers, right?
Maybe blue red works. Jewelers. Okay, that was not great. Okay, that was no. What do I need? 5 string. That's fine.
Lance is lubricating the market. I'm just seeing if people are interested in some wagers. Some nice, friendly wagers. That's all.
Who is even playing Fizdot? Like of streamers? I actually don't know anyone.
He's too busy looking at his gear swaps.
Like I'm sure there's gonna be some people, but
Donowald, yep.
I thought Fizdot was kind of safe.
He was all chatty until I made an offer on the wager, and suddenly he can't see the message. I don't know if I can bet Gary's Reserve again, guys. I don't know if I can bet another Gary's Reserve, guys.
80% from Ruse Discord will play Fizdot. Yeah, but that's fine. Not really fine, but
If I keep wagering Gary's Reserve, I'm going to be listening
it's
to Gary's
better than
Reserve next
Fab
PoE2
Gooners playing
league.
it.
It's going to be that long. I'm hitting with a
I
dono
mean, the
wall.
problem with Megalo prizes is that, like, Cold ruins Megalo prizes too. Oh, how do you feel about slash play for quad, ghosted, feared, Valdo? Not void, other mods required. My build has no single target, it's literally 2 out of 10 lands. How am I supposed to kill quad, ghosted,
Bulldog
feared,
got
Valdo?
like 2x damage and you're playing softcore. Come on. Like, what are you on about? Quad Ghost isn't even like that tanky.
I'm not playing Coldot.
Wait, what are you playing?
No. Wait, I don't have one spell singer. But I'm playing Fizdot.
It got
I just level with
buffed to stare.
Until like early maps or something. It got buffed too? It did get buffed. But I don't think it's good for Valdo. It doesn't really have the defenses for Ghosted Feared either.
Want to do slash played for
Like,
all Ubers?
that's just an auto win for you.
Would that be more reasonable then?
Slash played for all Ubers? I'll think about that one, maybe.
All right, he's gonna think about it.
All Ubers. That one I'm not too worried about.
Nice.
Are you actually gonna rush for Ubers? Yeah. I don't think I am rushing for Ubers, but I don't mind trying them early. Otherwise, maybe something else. Man, other leagues I would be so down for a major like this if I played like
he's freaking
build.
He's floundering. He's floundering. He's
I
not
just wanted to
interested.
play
He doesn't
like a
want the
nice
smoke.
chill mapping build.
It's okay. I would be afraid.
What about the first two
of wagering me
Lance,
too.
Lance. Slash play to million kills. Thoughts?
No deal. No deal. No deal. I'm not doing slash kill.
Why not? That's what I wanna do this league.
No deal. I don't do... Whoa.
He's even for this now.
Back at the hell up. Back at the hell up. Slash kills.
Lance's wagers.
I don't.
Actually,
I don't want
do you even
to play
get kills from your
Breach.
merc killing? I don't even know how that
We've
works.
already done so much Breach beyond despair. Abort, yeah, back out.
I want to play Breach. We have already done so much Breach Beyond. What's happening to our guild, by the way? Is Nick cleaning it up, or are people leaving for GSF? I'm so confused.
You don't get kills from mercs, sadly. Oh, do you not? You don't get slash kills from mercs?
I think Nick is just cleaning it up. My chat is saying mercs might not get such kills. Yeah, I don't think they do. Actually.
Yeah, that would be absolutely cooked if we don't get slash kills.
Who's this name? Oh my god. Switching to Spikers.
Almost got him. Yeah, I almost got Uno
I-
reversed. If he got me to
Canada
agree to that and I didn't know
right
about that,
bosses,
holy.
maybe. I'll think about the Uber one. I'm not committed yet.
Deal. Let me know.
I'll think about it. Or I will just try to think if there's something cool
Keeping some accurate
both builds
books.
would be okay for.
I'll say, let me know.
Next excuse, buddy.
If you decide to fight for glory.
Merc kills counting would be like kills on my streamer counting for me.
He tried to actually visit you. He did.
Okay.
All right. So Ventura's a maybe. He's a maybe. He's a little bit unsure. He's a solid maybe. You convince him by saying the bet's for listening to Gary. You think that would convince him? I don't know if that would convince him. I don't know about that.
That like
We got a post?
Yo, I'm
Curse the All Flame launches this week. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? Oh no. Is this freaking the thing where it's like I'm not signed in? No. How do I do the thing where I don't have to be logged into freaking Twitter to see freaking posts? Oh, not like this. Is it, we have the YouTube video? Okay, sick. Screw. Hi. All right. I'm not trying to make a Twitter account. Technically, I have a Twitter account. I just don't remember what the username or password is. And I think some people have me followed on Twitter. I don't remember how to log into that account at all. If you guys see a Twitter account that's Captain Lance 9, you might notice there's a post from years ago. That was the last time I was able to log into that. I'm following.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts,
Hi, Mark.
Game Director on Path of Exile. Throughout launch week, you'll be able to claim
that's
the
a good-looking
Nautical
quiver.
Explorer back attachment by watching your favorite creators in the Path of Exile 1
Hey, that's not a quiver. Those are they're scrolls.
category
Okay.
on Twitch for 3 hours.
That was good.
A perfect attachment for all explorers, on land or sea. This back attachment tracks the total number of waypoints you've discovered as you explore
Oh my
Rayclast's
word.
campaign,
The map
and
count.
also tracks the total number of maps completed in endgame. Once you've got something you're proud of, link it to your friends to show off. Support
Look
your
how much of a
favorite
degenerate I
creators
am.
by gifting 2 subscriptions or subscribing to 2 channels in the Path of Exile 1 category to claim the All Flame crafting bench. Imbue your crafting bench with the power of the All Flame. This crafting bench comes with a custom interface and releases some of the power of the All Flame itself when you perform a craft.
Yeah, I don't want that. That's
As
too much
always,
noise.
these items are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression in
not-
any way.
I don't know if
Thanks
I
for
want to hear a
watching
noise every
and
time I
have a
click the
great
bench.
league start.
Like that. That might be too much. That might be too much. Imagine spam
Support
crafting.
your Path of Exile All Flame crafting bench of the All Flame.
Where's the noise?
This crafting bench comes with a custom interface and releases some
Sorry, I just wanted to see if this. He has bench crafted armor.
of the power of the All Flame itself when you perform a craft.
It's like it's like making a weird sound. The back attachment though is sick. This is looking good, and it keeps track of the amount of maps you've done. I do like this. The bench I'm not feeling the bench as much, but I do want this, which requires us just to be streaming or watch streams. So this is the easy one. Should I get it, Lance? I'll sub to you in that case. Should you get it? The crafting bench? That's up to you if you think it looks good or you'd like it. I'm personally not too interested in it, but the this thing I want. And this is just watch time. So this one's pretty easy to get. That's only by watching. Yeah. You just have any Twitch stream in the Path of Exile category open. Make sure you have your Twitch link to your Path of Exile, and you should be good to go.
And Orsi. This
keeps track of maps run, and it looks cool. Have you seen this build? What build are we talking about? Have I seen this? Somebody else linked this, and I just didn't even open it. Why did I see my face?
Rise, Ascendant, for this is the ending that we all deserve.
You skipped it? What the hell? What the hell is this? Not sure how I feel about this situation. I'm not sure how I feel about this situation. After Pox, where you belong. This is horrifying. Okay, what the hell is he doing exactly? Make sure YouTube can actually hear this. YouTube can hear this. All right, good. Watch it. All right, we'll see. We'll see. This is a visual nightmare is what this is. This is a visual nightmare. 280 zombies. 32,000 ES though. That's looking pretty thick. 32,000 ES. Hey. Yeah, that's a good number right there. He's got trigger bots. Not shown minus 200 res as well. Does it do damage? It looks like he's killing things.
What's up guys, Mimi Virus here. So after my Immortal build got instantly patched a couple months ago, I decided to go all in on a meme idea for my...
Oh, it's Bone Meld's the thing giving him so much ES. It's from the zombies that are stuck in the air.
last Mirage build, which is what you just witnessed. nearly 300 zombies suspended in midair, and I used them to make a build. This is still viable in 3.29 Curse of the Allflame League, and while it's not a league starter, it might be worth bookmarking if you're interested in the meme potential for your second or third build.
Pretty sure Prime doesn't count. I
Fair
do not
warning,
know
though,
if Prime
this
counts or
isn't
not.
meant for
I think
beginners,
maybe.
and there is jank involved. Anyway, let's get into it. So the core mechanic revolves around Ray Zombie of Falling.
Alright.
If you're not
I'm
familiar
listening.
with this transfigured gem, normally you cast these zombies and they fall quickly to the ground to deal area damage and immediately die upon landing, and that's it. You might have previously seen a popular Triggerbot Saboteur build using these falling zombies for damage. Now, during this travel time from the sky to the ground, however, the zombies are actually considered alive, can be damaged, and can be affected by ailments. Most noteworthy is that their action speed can be affected by chill and freeze, which happens to directly slow their falling speed. So if you can bring the zombies' action speed to 0%, they'll stay frozen in the air. Unfortunately, there aren't any reliable ways to freeze them, but what you can do is slow their action speed to 0% another way, which is by using Replica Rumi's concoction, which states, petrified during effect. You can apply this flat.
Oh my word. So is he doing the belt that applies to zombies with this? This guy's sadistic, man. This guy's
to
sadistic.
Your zombies by using Umbilicus Immortalis,
Yep.
or the Foulborn version, which causes them to be petrified for the duration. With the duration enchantment from Enkindling Orb, you can make the flask last at least 6
5-star
seconds.
Michelin.
By using an Arcanist brand recall trigger bots setup to trigger the zombies, and lots of sources of flask charges gained to sustain the flask, both of which I'll cover in more detail later. I was then able to steadily ramp up the number of zombies in the air. Since Ray Zombie of Falling has a limit of 200 zombies, you can actually get nearly 300 when using Congregation support, which was introduced in Mirage League. Note that you can't use Dark Monarch to double this number because it would disable trigger bots, which are considered minions, unfortunately.
That's pretty beautiful. That's pretty beautiful.
The big question you might have is, why bother at all? Well, the Keepers League introduced the Katarina Bloodline, which has a node called Umbral Army, which states 15% increased attack damage per raised zombie. So with nearly 300 zombies, you can get almost 4,500% attack damage scaling, which is a ridiculous amount. Bone Meld was also introduced in Keepers, which grants percent increased defenses per minion from your non-vol skills. So with Volatile Vol Orb and Tempering Catalysts, you can
So he's just
get
playing with
6%
uncapped
defenses
res,
per
like a
minion.
psychopath.
So again,
but he has
with nearly
40,000
300
ES,
zombies, this
so it's kind of fine.
translates to almost 1,800% increased defenses. So keeping the zombies in midair allows you to scale both your damage and defenses like crazy. And with one item in particular, you can push this even further.
Dorian plus
That's
damage shift,
Ephemeral
yeah.
Edge, which has
And
a
then he
line
has
that
armor.
states,
Okay, respect,
attacks with this
respect.
weapon have added maximum lightning damage equal to 10 to 15% of player's maximum energy shield. So this ends up being ultra synergistic with this package because you already have high energy shield and attack damage scaling granted by your zombies.
Octavia's
And
gonna
then
sleep
all
in the
that's
office to
really left
squash
is
this?
finding an
Yeah, he
attack
might be in
skill to
danger.
use. In my case, I used Automated General's Cry with various skills like Static Strike, Consecrated Path, Blade Storm. I ended up liking Consecrated Path for mapping and Static Strike for bossing, especially because the beams from each Mirage can stack, so with some
Does the
duration,
Merc need
you
rarity?
can have like 20 simultaneous
yeah,
beams going,
rarity on your gear
adding
doesn't
up to
matter.
something like
Rarity on the Merc
350
matters.
plus million DPS. So let's go over the mechanics of how we actually get so many zombies in the air.
Server terrorism,
As
yep.
you saw,
Straight
the
up
trick
server
is using
terrorism.
Arcanist Brand, Grand Recall, and Trigger Bots to generate the zombies. This tech has been used for various cool and unique builds, but if you're not familiar with it, here's how it works. When you cast Arcanist Brand, it pulses and activates every so often when attached to an enemy, causing a linked spell to trigger, in this case Ray Zombie of Falling. Brand Recall, as the name suggests, recalls your brands and activates them regardless of being attached to an enemy.
Yo, Ventura. Welcome, welcome. You let me know if you're interested. You let me know. I'm going around trying to get as many wager combatants as possible. I'm stacking the wagers high. Bug abusing already? I'm not bug abusing. We're just looking at a very
with 7 brands
very
out,
interesting
the brand recall will activate all 7 and then go on cooldown.
He's interested in slash kill?
However,
Of course
with
he
trigger
is.
bots,
Because I don't get
brand
slash
recall
kills
will
from
trigger
Merc.
twice and then cause each Arcanist brand to trigger twice as well. So you get 7 times 2 times 2 equals 28 spell triggers or zombies per use of brand recall. Now, if you bring the brand recall cooldown to around 2 seconds and link it with automation, you can start a map and slowly ramp up the zombies until you reach the maximum after about 20 or so seconds.
This is marvelous.
So
This
you
is
have the zombie generation,
horrifying is what
but
it
this
is.
only solves the problem part way, as you still need to petrify the zombies while they're falling. If you use the flask too early or too late, the zombies will either not be alive yet or be dead, and so the flask won't actually apply to them.
Wait, is he actually manually timing this every time he casts?
And here's the catch, and perhaps the elephant in the room. There's no way to automate the flask press, so you need to press it every 2 seconds or whatever your brand recall
This is
cooldown
the worst build
by timing
ever.
the fall of the zombies. In my setup, I found that pressing the
Okay,
flask
guys, hold
around
on.
the
Let
3
me
to 6
let me
o'clock
trigger
range of
my
the cooldown
zombie.
is pretty reliable.
press
All you really do is press it whenever the cooldown comes back
This
around.
guy
So it's
is
actually
a
quite
psycho.
forgiving, and you don't have to be exact. Now, I know it still sounds bad, but hear me out. It's not that bad, I'll tell you why.
Sounds horrible.
Number 1, only the initial ramp up of zombies really matters. And once you're hovering around 250 to 280 plus zombies, you can press the flask every 6 to 8 seconds, because at this point you're not trying to get additional zombies in the air, just maintaining the ones already there.
Oh, that's so much
Just
better.
purely based on the duration
Only
of your
every
flask.
6 to 8 seconds.
So if you've played Minion Pact BV,
That
you're
sounds
already
so
used to
much
clicking
better.
BV before the stacks run out, and this shouldn't really feel too different. You're just pressing the flask before the duration runs out. Number 2, it's okay to miss triggers, so you can just time your flask press for the next trigger once another 2 seconds go by. It's not a big deal, and actually with the minion 5% life on death mastery, it actually helps heal your other minions. Number 3, one method I like to use is a tool that clones your frames. I use Exile UI, which is a TOS compliant tool, to clone the frames here.
This sounds like hacking.
So basically, whatever I see on the skill bar is what will show up
This
here.
sounds like he's hacking
you
at
can't
this
see
point.
it right now because I'm only recording my Path of Exile client, but it makes it a lot easier to track the cooldown without having to move my eyes much. One other method, if you're okay with a slower ramp up, is you can make the brand recall cooldown like 2.5 to 3 seconds instead to make flask presses less frequent and also not have to invest so much into gaining flask charges. I just thought it might be helpful to take a quick pause and remind everyone of
Ain't no way I'm watching a build video where they're like, "Hey guys, we gotta review the TOS on this one." Pull up the TOS.
GG's terms of service. No real reason other than as a helpful reminder. Now, what I also do want to share with you is a quote that I just made up, which is, "The greater the meme, the greater the cost to your hardware, hands, sanity, or a combination of them." I don't think my build is the worst offender, but it's fair to take this into account when evaluating whether you can handle playing it. So here's my breakdown. Hardware, medium impact. There is definitely lag associated with having 300 zombies petrified in
What's
the
this
air.
guy mean,
Who would have thought?
medium?
Hands, medium to high impact, and sanity, medium impact. This build might drive you insane.
Only medium,
I don't think
guys.
that
Medium
possibility
on all
can ever be
categories. Not
ruled
that
out
bad.
entirely. But hey, we're playing Path of Exile. We didn't have much sanity to begin with. Alright, I never actually got around to talking about gaining flask charges, but basically you need a ton of % increased flask charges gained, combined with a couple flat sources
Take notes
to
of
be
the
able to
keystone
do
in the center
bosses
of
with
the,
no
in the center of
ads,
the tree.
namely Brutal Restraint,
Oh
which
yeah.
has the Traitor Keystone,
Oh
which
yeah.
gives 4 flask
That's how you know the
charges
build's
every
good.
5 seconds.
That's how you
per
know.
empty flask
It's
slot.
got the traitor.
With 4 empty slots,
Oh,
that's 16
that's a good build
charges
right
every
there.
5 seconds. You can get another flask charge every 3 seconds from the Foulborn Belt. You can scale flask charges gained by getting passives on the tree and fasting and brute for potency cluster jewels. I got a total of 249% increased flask charges gained and 15% reduced charges used, which made replica roomies use 25 charges, and I would gain 12.33 charges back per second, or around 25 every 2 seconds. This allows me to effectively not lose charges if pressing the flask every 2 seconds, which is why I adjusted the automated brand recall cooldown to 2 seconds as well. As a reminder, the flask duration on zombies is exactly what is displayed on the flask, as flask effect duration is a player stat and not a minion stat. Also note that flask charges are gained normally because you are not the one being affected due to the belt, so the flask enchantment gains no charges during effect, does not affect you.
This is some
For
interesting
all of this
stuff.
to work, you need to save your button clicks for casting Arcanist Brand to generate zombies, so you need an automated damage delivery method that is also attack-based, which is why I chose General's Cry. Because I chose General's Cry as my skill, I need corpses for the Mirage Warriors to spawn from, as per the skill description. So I used Akuna's Will to make my zombies count as corpses. I basically avoided using Desecrate because it would be another button to press. However, Akuna's Will does
thank
make your
goodness for that.
zombies susceptible to corpse explosions. I took Prolonged Servitude from the Katarina bloodline, thinking it would prevent my zombies from exploding, but unfortunately it doesn't work, so that's something I should have tested first. However, it still seems worth taking to prevent zombies from dying in general, as they're not the most tanky.
Oh, that's
So
beautiful.
together with Blessed
that's
Rebirth,
beautiful.
you'll have a minimum of 10 seconds uptime on zombies. But you can also choose to get Born in the Shadows instead of Prolonged Servitude. Anyway, if I were to do this again, I'd probably avoid using Akuna's Will or just don't farm Strongboxes. This does bring up the question if you really need to play General's Cry, and the answer is maybe no. I can see a world where you play Static Strike on its own, since it is a duration-based attack. It does remove the need for corpses, so you can drop Akuna's Will,
How
but you
many
have to
subs to
keep
play
in
this build in
mind you won't
hardcore?
have much
No.
visibility at all
No.
due to the zombies on your screen.
No, not happening.
And since we're on the topic of skills, do not use Convocation unless you want to lag to infinity. Something about teleporting 300 minions to you every few seconds sounds kind of bad for your frame rate. I want to talk about defenses for a moment, mostly because you might have seen on Bone Meld this stat that says -2% to all resistances per non-vol minion. For this build, this basically means you have -600% resists, which is capped at -200% because that's the minimum you can get to. The best way to solve this is to
This
convert
guy lives
all
in Europe.
elemental
Yeah, he's the
damage
reason the
taken
EU
to
servers are
lightning,
dead.
and then use
He
Doriani's
is to blame.
prototype to not be affected by lightning resistance and allow armor to apply to lightning hits. You can do this with Sublime Vision Purity of Lightning, Watcher's Eye while affected by Purity of Lightning, Font of Lightning, and Bound by Destiny to take the last 10% of elemental damage as Chaos instead, as long as you're wearing 4 Hunter items. So with the Turtle Spectre granting Determination, you have 80k plus armor from Bone Meld defenses scaling, so you end up being pretty tanky. This still leaves us a little prone to elemental damage over time,
dots are gonna
but we have
cook.
a massive ES pool and can grab Lethe Shade if needed. I have no idea if that's the right way to say it. I chose not
Seems
to
good to
bother
me.
because this is softcore. Back to Bone Meld for a second, you'll also notice I got a low roll of 41% resistances
Chose
added
not to do that because I'm playing
This is
good game
preferred because
mode.
it reduces how much negative resists we give our zombies and specters. So I invest in minion resists to make sure my specters are res capped, since they provide pretty important defenses as well as lucky damage from Perfect Spirit of Fortune. One last call out about items. On Ephemeral Edge, you don't actually need the Resolute Technique Fall Corruption. It's nice to have, but if you don't have it, then you can just get a few high accuracy rolls on the rest of your gear, and you should be able to get close to 100% accuracy. Maybe you'll need 1 accuracy wheel, but this cuts down on the cost of this build significantly. Now, before I wrap up this video, there is a new archetype in 3.29 that doesn't require you to go Umbral Army for attack damage scaling, and that is the reworked Minion Pact. Per the patch notes, it's been reworked and is now called Communion Support.
You guys interested? Only slightly freeze your game, but you can get your fizz back. Ain't no one doing this of their own free will. Okay, there's gonna be some people who do it, but it's because they're sadistic. All right.
Supports spell skills that hit enemies and cannot modify the skills of minions. Supported spells deal 20 to 30 added physical damage.
Are they considered permanent? I don't know. Are they considered permanent? They will persist through zones and stuff. I think they're considered permanent.
Damage for each permanent minion at gem level 3. Since zombies don't have a duration, presumably with 300 zombies and a high level communion support gem, you can still get 10k flat physical damage. So there might still be something there for people to discover.
I use the zombies as
Now,
intent. My build might die because of this.
Have
Maybe
left this for the very end of the video, but this may get patched because of unintentional behavior. So fair warning. I don't think GGG intended for hundreds of minions to be permanently cluttering your screen, and it can get laggy, especially in juiced content. Anyway, if you enjoyed this video, please subscribe for more high effort garbage. I might get a late league start, but I hope to release more tech.
Nice. High effort garbage from Mimi Virus. You guys want the link here? Putting out an absolute banger. I gotta give kudos. Actually finding a purpose for the Roomies flask. The flask that petrifies you and has a really terrible duration with a really high flask cost. This thing, that's crazy work. Yeah, get hideout terrorized by this? There might be some people that go to hideout terrorized with it. Yeah, maybe. Replica roomies? Yeah, replica roomies. It's gonna be 10D, it's not gonna be 10D. Okay. The amount of people who are gonna go for this, you could count on one hand, probably. People looking at this video thinking, that's a build I want to play, is this very small number, okay? It's a very small number. Epic levels of jank, it really is epic levels of jank. Personal highlight for me was, where is it? Right. Where does he PK himself? It's right here,
zombies from dying in general, as they're not the most tanky. So together with Blessed Rebirth, you'll have a minimum of, as they're not, however, but unfortunately, thinking it would prevent my zombies from exploding, but unfortunately, thinking it would prevent my zombies from exploding, but unfortunately it doesn't. Thinking it would prevent my zombies from exploding, but unfortunately it doesn't work. So that's something.
I've done that on DD before. You've played like Akuna as well with zombies, Ventura, and then had the zombies DD you. That is funny. This and pulling up the TOS, yeah. The mid video TOS pull. I was just testing some non-spectre setups. Was it when you were playing hardcore too, or was this after you converted to being a soft core, lower power gamer? You know, was it before or after the swap? Soft core, then you lose only 10% XP. No big deal then. Oh, that was solid. That was solid. Good watch. Okay, I gotta apologize to the person who linked it earlier. I think somebody linked it earlier. I was like, I don't really want to look at a video right now, and I didn't look at it. But I'm glad it got linked again. that was a solid watch right there. That was a solid watch. That's gonna get patched for sure, though, right? like that is like definitely in the GGG crosshairs, right? They ain't gonna let something that messes with the servers like that survive. 300 zombies in the sky. Nah, man, that's getting shot for sure. Hotfix, yeah, it's in danger. Props to that guy. He's stacking his hotfix count. He got hotfixed on the turtle thing, and he might get hotfixed on this. Respect. Is this the leveling you talked about before? Is this the leveling I talked about before? Considering he's got like no. Yeah, this is from when I played Merkbot. However long ago this was. It's like almost a year ago. This is when we did the SSF run. This is like the first time we got a many shot Merc right here. I didn't have Flame Link or anything. I think I just had like a regular like freaking Templar like RF tree. I didn't have like a real build. And the many shot was already doing more damage than my RF character. And I didn't have like any gear for it. Lance, would people say the map you and Rue have a bet on needs 2 build DPS or 2 build Connor POB? The reference is into Connor saying he thinks it needs 2 build DPS. But it also, like, it depends a lot on, like, how much you can shotgun Ventura. Like, for example, I think Connor's Jug doesn't have exactly 2 build DPS, but he has, like, multi-strikes, and he gets shotgunning with melee splash. So it's, like, extremely effective. Whereas we watched Armor Stacker from Big Daddy, who his POB was, like, 7 build, but he was definitely, like, overinflating based on, like, a perfect scenario or whatever. And his character, like, barely completed the map, which I don't know what his actual real DPS was, but it definitely needs a ridiculous amount with the Delirious plus 90% less plus Union of Souls. Aloha 5 billion DPS. Aloha's not doing this. There's no way if Aloha sets this up and then tries to send it, he's gonna find out there's like 10 rares in the map and he has no shrines and it's not gonna go. He's gonna die to like a normal mob. There's no way Aloha is sending the charlatan. There's no shot. He's gonna follow. Yeah, he's gonna instantly fall over. Did you watch Connor's Luminary video? Did Connor make a Luminary video? What's Connor's Luminary video? 1 mana left. He might be. Oh, he does have a Luminary video. I saw him when he was like when he was talking about this on stream, which it's like this isn't a Merc bot. This is actually just playing it for the additional benefits from the Zeltrior and stuff. All right, let's take a look. We'll take a look. I'm curious.
Hello, this is 1 mana left.
Some 1 hour video, yeah, only 18 minutes.
Not a build guide video, but let's just call it a build concept video for caster. So I like to play spells. I would say that's my main focus.
Spells are a good time.
To play spells.
I agree.
I'm 1 mana left. I like to make mana stackers.
Mm-hmm.
It's just spells
Reasonable.
have sucked for a little while here. And
did he say spells have sucked for a little while here? Let's. What do you guys think? What do you guys think the timeline is of spells sucking? Was it the situation where melee randomly got 2x damage that it didn't need? I wonder.
And thus, I've not played them because they generally suck. In the coming league as well, I also think they will suck. That's why I'm going to be playing attacks, because attacks are better than spells. I've been POBing for like 4 straight days now on what would it take to make spells good. And I've POB'd several
I'm not going to listen to the tiny shoulder guy. Do you want me to pull up Prime Connor? Do you want me to pull up old Connor? Do you want me to pull up old Connor that meant business? Is that what you want? Do you need me to? Do we need to go dig in the archives? Holy, he has some videos from 15 years ago? Does he even talk during this? He doesn't talk during this at all. Shoulders are definitely looking a bit more dominant. The traps. Look at it, look at the slant downward. The pressed. Prime Connor. It's going like up. Is he in the same house? Yes, same exact location. Back then he had headphones and a dream. What was the... Was it this video? He showed this yesterday on stream. It was hilarious.
People on the top page of Delve are Jugs playing Rudy's build. Control C, Control V, copy Rudy.
I haven't heard Rudy's name in a hot minute.
And then you got this weird ass Hierophant in the mix that's passing them. So I've had a lot of people messaging me lately, especially after about a week ago. There was a Reddit post about mana stacking.
This is the origin of Connor. All right, I'm gonna skip the one part just because I thought it was hilarious, and then we're gonna continue with what we were doing. All right, right about here.
I have to like commit to the button to actually do damage.
The first
so
Connor
when
I
I just
saw,
cycling by to get to the
classic.
node, I'll like not necessarily kill stuff unless I actually commit. Here's the all.
Here's the all. Man, a bond
I have pretty okay damage, but against these mods, it's gonna be a little slow looking. So how I like to do the mechanics on this fight is I don't, because I'm fucking huge.
There it is. There it is. That's how I like to do the mechanics. I don't because I'm huge. That was old Connor, okay? That was prime Connor. New Connor's not, he's not built like that anymore, okay? He's not built like that anymore. Old Connor, though, he was huge. He doesn't need to do mechanics. Back in the day.
I've tried every possible way.
This is what PoE 2 does to a man, okay? He used to be huge, and then he started playing PoE 2. He started saying things like PoE 2 is good now. What has he become? Just a shell of his former self, really.
To make spells good.
Withered, yeah, withered from...
So I just wanted to share my findings
The
with you
aura's
guys
gone.
on what that looks like, where the other setups fall short, and what the only setup I could come up with that actually looks good was. So the first setup I tried was Frostbane.
No. Oh, Cyrus, you can't say Prime Connors when he was playing Last Epoch. Oh, no, Cyrus. Oh, Papayo said that when he was playing Last Epoch. No. That was Prime Connor for the hate watchers, is what that was. That was hate watching Prime.
Frostmage is
No one gets his name spelling right? Yeah, they keep messing it up.
Added last patch as an alternative to Archmage.
No
Archmage
respect.
took a lot of nerfs this time around. Frostmage did not get nerfed. But it's kind of ZDPS. The only way, by the way, just for reference, all these setups is like maximum budget. That doesn't mean they require like...
If only there was a scientist. If only there was a scientist in the field who could have told you Frost Mage is ZDPS. If only somebody had done the in-house research, okay? If only there was somebody who took the time
10 years to play.
to spend all of his currency in-game to test it instead of just POBing beforehand. Anyways.
But that's just how I always
not
compare
salty.
characters. And then once I get a setup I like, I downscale it later if that's going to be my main build. So all of these comparisons are done at like 10 mirrors, just as the standard for comparison. That doesn't mean they require that much money. But this is the top for everything. This is meant to be like, can they do Valdos? Can they do 6K Delve?
The POB
what
Warrior
I found
Paradise.
With Frostmage is it's actually insanely tanky because they nerfed int scaling for ES last patch, and thus the conversion from
Wait, did you
mana
get those
to
max
ES
hits?
using
Probably guard skill active.
skin plus like Mind Spiral plus Choir is actually pretty good. It's actually like one of the best ways in the game right now.
Why are you adding Jungrown? Guys, I don't think I've seen Jungrown chat at all. I swear you guys keep adding him. He's not actually in chat. I'm going to go scroll through the chat messages. You keep adding him.
To get high energy shield. This character has 35k yes and 30k mana with like nerfed Choir. And this would be like the second highest ES on PoE Ninja for a CI character this league. So the pure mana conversion is actually pretty strong. The problem is you can...
He also configs with non-guardian configs. Okay. Wait. Does POB still do the thing where it just randomly gives pen? Is that still a thing? Am I crazy? I feel like at one point there was like some of the POB configs just randomly had pen for things that didn't have pen. And it's like that kind of cooks your max hits, even though that's not actually like your real max hit. It does? Okay. Well, then that makes sense. That makes sense.
You can get big ES, good tankiness, your CI. The problem is DPS. 71 million DPS for a 10 mirror character is very, very bad. This is downright terrible. So maybe like a Void Valdos setup this could work for, but Frostmage was not the play. So I moved on. I made a POB called A Barren Wasteland. And at one point I was looking at using a Focused Amulet and just getting level 30 gems. The reason the POB is called A Barren Wasteland is this was my attempt at making a 10 mirror character with no attribute stack.
Looking at gem level scaling.
Which, if you're unfamiliar, if you throw...
I saw this below the Connor clip. What's the below the Connor clip? That's the meal prep view user.
10 mirrors into a character in PoE, and you completely avoid all attribute stacking scaling, your options are A Barren Wasteland. That's why this POB also sucked. This is not good damage
Gem
and
level
defense
scaling,
combo
isn't
for
it?
a 10 mirror character.
It's not it.
So, what I moved on to was E-Blade, which had a funny new item. Because if you look at the patch notes, there's a new item in the teased items for the league that I was really excited about. Because...
Wasn't meant to be, man. Wasn't meant to be.
This would work with two-hand Energy Blade. It's a 6 Abyssal Socket item.
That would have been cool.
And as it currently stands, this would work with two-hand E-Blade. So I got a little excited. I'm like, ooh, what if we made an E-Blade character and we made a life stack Ivory Tower character with 6 Abyss Sockets? This actually looked like somewhat promising. The problem is they have since swooped in to the patch notes.
Nope. Wasn't meant to be.
And I don't even know where the updated patch notes are. Right here. They nerfed this yesterday.
Energy
so this
axe,
doesn't even work anymore.
No energy axe.
Energy Blade now requires sword only, wherever this is.
Rest
wherever
in
the
peace,
E-Blade
man. Rest in
text
peace.
is. Energy Blade can now only be used if all equipped weapons are swords. So they shot that down. The funny thing is, this wasn't even good. Like, even with this allowed, this still sucked. So, the like, Giga endgame multi-mirror spell character, it's running out of options. I found one single setup that was actually good. It's Jaquispers. This was the only survivor.
The Jaquispers?
This was the only exception. It's Jaquani's potential. I have the nerfed number in here with Enchant and Best Volatile Valorb. They added a keystone yesterday for lightning spells that makes you only able to do lightning damage. But if you do that, you get 25% more maximum damage. This setup has been the only setup I can make that's actually good. This is Jaquani's Potential, Whispers of Infinity with CI.
That's
and then you
so
just,
whack.
Like, get 20k energy shield. And then you're actually kind of tanky still. And you kind of stack in.
Okay, guys, let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. The real answer is you take this build. It's a pretty good build or whatever. It's got decent numbers. Shavs Ivory. And then becomes an actual really good build. Just Shavs Ivory. Shavs Ivory. No whispers required. You get the RF plus low life 2x multiplier plus actual reservations. Shavs Ivory. Shavs Ivory can solve all your problems. Your marriage, your friendships, probably get you out of jail. Shavs Ivory is literally the key. Not this propaganda again. Guys, I'm telling you. If Shavs Ivory exists, I'm going to make 10 Shavs Ivory builds, okay? If Shavs Ivory exists, you're going to get tired of how many Shavs Ivory builds I'm going to make. Okay? I will blot out the sun with Shavs Ivory builds. There's nothing you guys can do to stop me. All right? If I get Shavs Ivory, I will unlock my full potential. Octavian won't allow it. Oh, there will be Shavs Ivory. I'm freaking ready.
You can't use a focused amulet, or you can't use a simplex amulet because you have to use whispers.
It's gonna be
which makes your in scaling kind of hard. They did buff some spells and nerf like your options to scale with Jaquani.
Guys, don't
add new
Octavian.
keystone and some of the like slightly buff spells kind of cancel that out. But what you're left with is the single greatest spell scaling package in the entire game.
Dude, look at that lineup. Overloaded intensity, greater spell echo, pinpoint, invert the rules. That's what we're gonna use these supports for the 100% mom character. They're so busted. They're so freaking busted. He's gonna show what happens when he takes off the support gems. You've never seen a bigger multiplier from support gems in your life. Check this out. This is gonna be hilarious.
Of the pieces to this were added last league. It is the only thing, in my opinion, keeping like endgame spells alive. It's actually better single target than buffed venting. It is the absolute most broken skill gem combo in the entire game. I know what you're thinking.
That is just hilarious. 5 support gems to 20x your damage. That is so freaking hilarious. You still want to do 100% mom? I still want to do 100% mom. The priority is obviously the merc bot because I don't want to listen to Gary's Reserve for 24 hours. So hopefully I can we might play merc bot for a very extended amount of time to try to get it done.
Thinking, oh, you lost 95% of your damage. Clearly you had Archmage or E-Blade on. Nope. This skill gem has the absolute most broken support gems. Every one of these is like 2 to 3 times damage. Let me introduce you to the combo of Nadir mode. Nadir mode and
Beautiful.
Apex mode.
It's beautiful.
With overloaded intensity is the absolute most broken thing that spells have in their toolbox. Nadir mode might as well just be called God mode. Because basically...
I still don't know how it was only 2C the whole league. It wasn't very popularized. People didn't really talk about it. I didn't know it existed for a hot minute. And I think it was only a couple spellcasters that I could even like use with it that could gain intensity of the builds I played that league. You just watched the Volleying Zombie video? Yeah, we did.
You can leverage intensity.
Why do we take mana nodes at the start instead of HP regen? Because the initial 1% regen you get from those starting nodes is like nothing compared to the regen mastery to start with. And later on, you swap when you go to Blood Magic. But for them, you'd rather have like the less painful mana management early.
And just get the single greatest support gem in the game with the new like effectively lineage gems for
Community Link Mastery exposure.
The 328 rework.
Well, no, I don't think it's worth it. It's maybe 4 points. Well, no, you could just do the 1 point at the top of the tree. You could do that.
This actually does more damage than Venting. I tried. I checked. It's higher than Venting. It's the highest effectiveness of a spell, even with the 329 changes, buffing channeling skills even more than Spark. This is still the highest. So, what ascendancy am I? Well, I'm an unascended Scion right now, because the intent for this setup is to use the new Luminary with an Aura bot. The weakness
Luminary is so good, man.
to being a CI Jaquani character is you are CI Blood Magic. This means you have no mana and no life, only energy shield. Any character that does that automatically cannot use a Watcher's Eye and cannot use auras. The only thing you can use is one single Eternal Blessing, which is why I'm going Blessing Purity of Lightning with max Lightning Res everywhere I can get it, Mage Blood, Topaz Flask, and then, not Bound by Destiny, Melt.
You know, random little side note is, if I knew about Overloaded Intensity, that might have somewhat helped save the Frost Mage damage. that would have been a big part of helping save. I mean, the damage still would have been not good enough, but if I knew about that support gem, that would have been huge for the setup there.
This is like the only way to get max res. The problem is if you do that, you have no auras. And with no auras, it's kind of hard to get good damage in this game. However,
yo, Seld, appreciate the sub.
Enter the Luminary Mercenary.
Upgraded RF. Do they buff RF?
I don't have this in the POB. This is not meant to be a full build guide. This is a concept for people that want to play this build.
Appreciate the sub.
And are veterans that can figure this out themselves. What this mercenary is using, I could add the items to the POB, I guess. You are using an Aura bot that is stacking 300 Wrath Aura effect. The way you do this is you use an influence weapon on the mercenary, rare weapon,
which I imagine he probably has a Watcher's Eye.
For Wrath Aura effect. Number 1. Number 2. You are using Perkwill's Toe, and you can get this anointed with some Aura effect anoints. You can even have this corrupted for potentially even more. You can even potentially use the new Legion to get a different amulet onto Perkwill's Toe, which is tier 4. One of the single most common uniques in the game. You could use a double anointed amulet because it's tier 4 and chance it with only 1400 chance orbs. But you're using a Perkwill's Toe for lucky lightning damage. You're using the 50% Wrath effect, or 50% Aura effect, new Luminary setup, right? Is this in the patch notes? It's in the patch notes somewhere. Hang on.
The Aura effect node.
It's in here somewhere. I know it. Where's the Luminary?
You scrolled past
Where's the Luminary?
Go down.
Okay, it's hiding.
Go down.
There it is.
Past it again.
You're coming on the right side here and taking the 50 Aura effect. And you're finding the mercenary that has
Fallen
Zealotry and Wrath.
Fallen Reverend.
This is going to be the most juiced Zealotry and Wrath you've ever put together on a character. Because there's some extra tech. If you make a chest and put it on your mercenary, and I craft a, let's just say like a Twilight Regalia just for the hell of it.
He's talking about the Pinnacle mod that you can get extra Aura effect. Yeah, I don't know if he's doing about saying too much more throughout this video. But the point is, playing a Luminary as not a Merc bot, but using the Merc to give you power is still ridiculously strong for an Ascendancy. Is this Merc just going to fall over? No, Mercs can be made pretty dang tanky. How many people did not really play mercenaries with any level of like investment towards protecting their merc. Like you can give it gear that makes it tankier. Just need some sustain. Yep. I was PBing one with Malevolence. Oh, just juicing Malevolence. Get the double skill vectoration, more damage. My Merc was tankier than all my characters. Yeah, I still don't understand how people thought Mercs weren't tanky. They like, oh, my Merc's gonna die. I'm like, what are you talking about? There's a whole reason why Dorianes was a problem, is Mercs were so freaking tanky. You gave them negative 200 lightning res and they didn't care. Try to make my Merc pretty tanky, but outside of Soul Eater cheese, they often died to Ghosted Feared. Yeah, Ghosted Feared is way more damage output than any of these players that are worried about Merc's tankiness are ever going to encounter, though, with their Mercs. The thing is, you could still make them tanky enough. For me, when I did Ghosted Feared, I think I had to do Defiance. The Soul Eater worked as well. But either of those ways, I think, worked. Is a recover on block, like Defiance setup, or a... Also, Recoup worked really well with him, too. I remember Recoup was, like, insane as a stat for Mercs as well. My many shot would die to Reflect. Well, yeah, I mean, that's just... It's Reflect, though. It's 0 res with the Dorian. Yeah. The negative 200 isn't considered. But it's still, like, the point is, it's just... Mercs have ridiculous baseline stats. Do I believe I can pull a sub 18, guys? I kind of want to believe a little bit. I kind of want to believe just a little bit. Any guesses on what % damage number will end up on the 83 Merc? No clue. I think it's going to be pretty similar to what it was in Merc League, though. Sub 18 hour campaign? No. Sub 18 minute act 1. I'm beginning to believe.
A Scion is perfection in mind, body, and grace. The crowning glory of our civilization, offering us hope, offering us light. But you gave us only murder and...
Why does Connor config settings the boss rather than Pinnacle? Because the Pinnacle boss adds in a generic pen, which isn't in the actual game, and it cooks your actual max hits if you have a 90 res character.
Why not just execute us and be done with it, Dominus?
It's like, it's misleading because I don't know why it's configured with some random pen. Did you get a sub 19? We did get a sub 19. We did get a sub 19. Now we're going to ask ourselves if we can get a sub 18. I do Act 1 in 22 minutes and Act 2 to 10 in 8 hours. That's kind of crazy. Isn't that like speedrunner pace? Jim, we were close. Yeah, we were 1802. We were close. We almost got it. We almost had it on that Dominus run we did. So maybe it's worth trying again. Can you give a link to a YouTube playlist? You should be able to, if you just go to my YouTube channel and click playlist, it should be right there, I think. I've done a 320 Act 10 Katava. My best Act 1 is 1950. You did a 1950 Act 1? That's crazy that your fastest Act 10... Well, no. Oh, Act 10. I thought I read that as Act 5 Katava. I was like, there's no way you did a 1950 and then couldn't do a 2-hour Act 5. 320 Act 10 is pretty freaking good. Garrett's Reserve got in the way. Yeah. It really did. If I just took one less detour, we would have pulled it off. We just took one less detour. This is the first league where I'm going to try to push speedrunning the campaign. Usually I take my time, but I got 3 days, and I want to complete the Atlas by Saturday. Hell yeah. Hopefully it works out, Iron Psycho. Does PV Overlay tell you the correct pathing for time optimization? No, I don't have any program that tells me the correct pathing for optimization. I just sometimes get lucky and go the right way, sometimes don't and go down a bunch of dead ends. Mule for Iron Ring might be worth. I think it takes too much time. I think it takes too much time, and we definitely can get the Iron Rings we need. Do I just blind commit to an Iron Ring? I kind of want to blind commit to an Iron Ring again. What do you guys think? Blind commit to Iron Ring?
So it's true.
No regrets, just do it. Just do it. Don't get punished. Just blind commit, save 5 seconds on my pathing. There's no way I get punished for a blind commit to the Iron Ring. There's no way we get punished. Can't wait for saga changes. Dude, I can't wait either. It's such a huge risk. On League Start, I'm definitely not doing it on League Start. Because you're not wrong. It is like a giga risk for no reason. It really doesn't make me that much faster.
I'll not be joining you today, dead man.
Well, Lionel.
Please don't be a 2 Wisdom Scroll purchase. Please don't be a 2 Wisdom Scroll purchase. Please don't be a 2 Wisdom Scroll purchase for my Corroded Blade. Please, oh please do not be a 2 Wisdom Scroll purchase. It's 1. Alright, we're saved. We're fine.
Farewell.
Not punished. Not punished. Not punished, boys. Not punished.
I've a simple choice ahead of me. Kill or be eaten.
Yeah, on League Star we definitely can't take that risk. Because if it's a 2 Wisdom Scroll buy for this, then we instantly are bricked, right? Flat cold, nice. Huge damage early. Alteration is worth. Could be movement speed. It's not movement speed. Soul Alteration will buy an Iron Ring when we go back for it. Reset? I'm not resetting, dude. I have an Alk Sword with an Iron Ring, and I didn't get punished. I'm not resetting. You gotta be out of your mind if you think I'm resetting this situation right now.
Life grows, even in the graveyard.
Rustic Sash? Rare Rustic Sash. Holy. Is this the run? This might just be the run. This is insane. Got our 2 levels before. Your league launch is cooked. Dude, can I have luck like this on league launch? My word, this is a crazy start. Okay, what are we gonna need to buy? We need to get volley somehow. Gamble. I don't need to gamble a weapon. I can gamble a green helmet and hopefully get 2 greens. Honestly, these boots suck. So I could gamble boots and try to get movement speed that way. I'll gamble that. Blue sockets can get me... Could get Arcane Surge this way. Oh my goodness, look at that damage. Look at that damage. It's absolutely obscene damage. What the hell are these objects?
Judging.
Three green, green, red.
Farewell.
We need to gamble boots of the green variety. Good enough.
I don't.
Purchase another iron ring. Arcane Surge. Sniper's right. Momentum.
Goodbye. I have nothing more to give.
Please tell me this is the right way to go. Level up the Arcane Surge because I'm an idiot! Oh my word, it's back this way. Holy. Run's dead. Run is actually just straight up dead. It's over. It's actually over. Might as well uninstall the game. Yep. I think we might have to. After that disaster. After that pathing absolute disaster.
Can I not have but a moment's
My axe.
Flat damage, but it breaks my links. Red gem I'm supposed to save till later. Yo, J Balls, appreciate the sub, man. Like that large life flask. Stop being orbs of chance and start being transmutes. Okay, so we kind of bricked on sockets. We need to get ourselves a 3-link. Best ranger build for clearing the Atlas. Best ranger build for clearing the Atlas. I have no idea. Don't play rangers, actually, what I would say. Don't play Ranger. Rangers are the worst. If you have any pride, don't let me catch you playing Ranger. I'm just saying, don't let me catch you playing Ranger. Clean execution. I'm back from Spain, took a nap, so I'm ready. Oh, hell yeah, welcome back. Hopefully you had a fun trip, Bohunger. Hopefully you had a fun trip. Glad to hear you're back. Level 7. We're missing a level for the sword. We need level 8 for the sword. Hopefully we can get some XP over here. Oh my goodness, what is this? What is this layout, dude? What is this layout? This is messed up. Alright, we'll just run with it. We'll see how this goes. But this is cooked right now. My axe. Appreciate the sub, Brioxy. Appreciate the sub.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
That felt disturbingly good.
Oh, that was a 3 green. I could have had momentum. I'm calling it audible. I need like to get something that's not terrible right now.
Take care.
Is that the best I could do? Melee socketed gems. Are we for real?
You managed. Got a job for you. Stay sharp out there.
Chance to bleed. Misclick. It's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good for us. We still have a terrible flask. I misclicked over here. If we by some miracle kill Brutus before the 13-minute mark, I'll continue this. Otherwise, I think we reset. I think this is kind of we kind of botched it. We botched it. This is a dead end. Oh my goodness. Nah, man, nah. Friggin' get me out of here. Get me out of here. I hate prison so much. I hate prison. Just dead end this way. Dead end this way. Dead end this way. Oh, what's that? Another dead end. I need to find the guy who's like, how many dead ends can we fit into a random number generator? I need to find the guy. Who was it? Was it Chris? Chris, was this you? Did you do this to me, Chris? Why? Why? Why does it have to have so many? It was bows. Do you think we blamed the bows? Maybe it was the bows. Maybe it was the bows.
A Scion is perfection and mind.
That run started off so promising.
The crowning glory of our civilization, offering us hope, offering us light. But you gave us only murder.
Can you do a sub 60-second hilla kill? I think so. All right, before we do this,
Why not just execute us and be done with it, Dominus?
I have to be. I will be right back. I will be right back. Okay. Okay. I have returned. I have returned. Sub 18 is a real thing, and we're going to find it today. We're going to find it today. You know what I'm saying? We're going to find it today.
So it's true. Dead men walk in radiance.
Beaumore, what is that essay? Too many words, man. I can't read that right now. It's way too much text. TLDR is Lance is a minion player? I'm not a minion player, no. No, thank you. AI slop. Guys, do we think AI is just going to be a little bit of a fad? Is it eventually going to stop?
Exile, I'll not be joining you today, dead man.
Greeting it because I already have a sword. There's nothing you guys can do to stop me.
Goodbye.
Fine work. Farewell.
I don't know if this is worth it. The reduced movement speed might be just a misplay.
I have a simple choice ahead of me.
I get the feeling like this is maybe just a misplay. Like, it gives us prismatic burst or whatever, but at the cost of reduced speed. %100% a misplay. I think we just walked too slow with it. This is already just like a tragic layout. Yeah. Reset. This is a reset for sure. Long coast. Long coast, it's over with, right? That's just guaranteed bound for failure if we get long coast.
A Scion is perfection in mind, body, and grace. The crowning glory of our civilization, offering us hope, offering us light.
Unless you get movement speed boost from town, yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening.
Why not just execute?
All right. Oh my word! I just two-shot him.
Dead men walk in Rayclast.
Okay, that is actually the highest I've ever hit with the default attack at the start. That had to be, now that was a high roll crit damage right there.
And my axe.
My axe. Oh, McGlees. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing?
Exile, I'll not be joining you today, dead man.
Well, Lionel.
My word, please.
Farewell.
I actually care about the splitting seal. Almost misclicked.
I've a simple
All right, now we're cooking.
Kill.
Got flat damage, attack speed. With an iron ring, our damage is infinite right now. This is obscene starting damage. My best run of the day, I didn't have iron rings or a 2-link. How good was your run, Niblips? My shrine now.
Life grows, even in the graveyard.
It's not over here, or is it over here? It's got to be down. It has to be down. We're doing okay. I need 2 greens. I think I need to buy green gloves, or green boots. Green gloves or boots. Movement speed, right? Movement speed. Green boots. Green boots for sure. Buy a second iron ring, sell my transmute. Green boots for sure. For sure, for sure. I need some other items to wear just so I can put on, Ooh, we went the wrong way. I can't go back now, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. How much of a time loss is it to go this way?
Fine work. Now. Got a job.
Triple green that I can't wear. Green, green, blue. It's the closest I'm
Farewell.
getting. I don't really want to put that on though. Gamble, boots. It's one socket. All right.
Welcome.
Guess we're using this thing. Just so we can have volley.
Stay sharp out there.
I'd almost. Goodbye.
No totem, no problem. No totem, no problem. Am I right, guys? Who's with me? We spot this early. We don't go as long of a detour. This could for sure be. This could for sure be it. I believe.
I learn, I kill, I live.
I forgot to get Sniper's Mark too. Scroll I can sell. Oh, I just don't have anything for. Oh, this is awkward. Okay, no Sniper's Mark. It's okay though, we have the important things. This is fine, this is totally fine, this is totally fine. No totem, no problem. Yeah, no totem, no problem. No Sniper's Mark, no problem. Everything is fine. Everything is totally fine. Everything is under control. The 18-minute Scion run is real, guys. As that works with bleed, which we won't get until later, but it's something that we can use. Large life flask, love to see it, love to see it. Solves one of our flask problems. Have any chromes? I don't have any chromes. Chromes would be kind of nice right now, honestly. EU isn't real, guys. EU is real. The way we know they're real is because every league they complain about their connection. That's how you can tell they're alive and real. They make their voices heard. Yo, Ownzer, appreciate the prime, man. Thank you for the support, good sir. Come on now. Alright, Prison's gonna make or break this run, boys. Prison's gonna make or break this run. We need to be around a 13-minute Brutus. if we're gonna make 18-minute on Merveil, or have a chance at it at the very least.
Can I not have but a moment?
Evasive maneuvers, evasive maneuvers. My axe. Yo, Hot Long, appreciate the sub, man.
From Oriath to Axiom, one prison to another.
And my axe.
We need to gamble a weapon. We need to get chance to bleed.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Sleep now, little nightmare. The tale of... While we live, we are blessed.
So, what now?
Mm-hmm.
Sniper's mark, chance to bleed. A flask at that level. So this puts us somewhere in the right vicinity of where we're supposed to be. I forgot to get the passive point. Have to get that later. Immaculate pathing for once in my life. We're back. We're back on track, boys. We're back on track. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Be the right direction. Be the right direction. Be the right direction. Be the right direction. Don't just be a series of dead ends, please. Please don't tell me I'm going all the way around. Two Quicksilvers. We're not near a 13-minute Brutus. And this is not a dead end. Oh, thank goodness it's not a dead end. How's our XP? Our XP is really high.
The Wonder Child. I saw you perform for Dominus.
Yeah, extra portal I'm gonna waste it just to get Quicksilver. I think that's worth it. I think it's worth it. I don't know for sure it is, but I think it's worth it. I need a red-green somewhere.
You will know my misery. Come and share it with me.
You remind me.
Chance to bleed acquired.
You managed. I've traveled. Farewell.
Hell of a recovery. Let's get our level with these magic mobs.
I might just earn my Wonder Child title yet.
Okay, I think we recovered. I think there's a chance. Level 10 in a dream. Level 10 in a dream. Wait, is this the right way to go? This is the right way to go. 2 Quicksilvers, entering graveyard 1430. Let's see if this is enough.
The wall between life and death is crumbling.
The hell is this layout? Come on now. Please don't misread this. I'm misreading it. Dodge the freeze.
As a gentleman of
A gentleman of honor, it pains me to do this. Apply damage. Okay.
If you must. Be well.
There's no way. 1650 on the clock. Please don't be a dead end. Oh my word. Immaculate dead end.
Can I not have but
Oh my goodness. Yes. Heaven forbid the areas connect. Dude, screw this. I was going the exact right. Can I not make this? I can so make that. Okay, I was like, I can make that for sure. I was going the exact correct trajectory directly to where it was. And then I just got cooked by, it's just decided to like, hey, I'm just gonna put this thing in front of you. Holy man. Oh. Can I jump over here? What is this, man? Just some random area over there that's connected for some reason, but not connected. There's basically like 2 zones that Act 1 will just eat you alive. Freaking the caverns. And the prison. How the hell did I get an 1802? Okay, so that's maybe a sub 19 if it wasn't for that horrific zone. I'm a little worried I'm going to be too stupid to do this build. I wouldn't be too worried. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Stack life, flame link, follow a couple of the tips and tricks for getting some free damage through some different items. If you factor in not worrying about sock colors, you're under 19, you think so? I mean, yeah, sock colors definitely would help. My word, we'd have a huge axe going into the next act too. Is volley better than prismatic burst? Yeah, volley is like the best spectral throw support. And you want the name? I'm going to sleep. Nah, don't worry about it. I don't think I'm gonna name myself Campaign Lance. I'll probably name my character something else. All right, we didn't make it. Multi-proj versus volley. What's the thought? Volley for spectral throw for sure. For early league spectral throw. Alright, delete the Scion. Guess I already deleted it.
A Scion is perfection in mind, body, and grace. The crowning glory of our civilization, offering...
Luminous Lance. Yeah, Luminous Lance is a little bit tempting. Does volley shotgun saying, no, it doesn't shotgun, but with Sniper's Mark, it's giving you an extra hit that you like wouldn't get because the Sniper's Mark projectiles get shot to the sides and you miss some extra hits that you would get otherwise. So it helps for that, I believe.
So it's true. Dead men walk in Rayclast.
Can you remove the duplicate timer? Is that better? Put it a bit to the side. Sorry, that's just so I can see it. I have a OBS capture to make it bigger for you guys to see it a little bit better.
I'll not be joining you today, dead man.
Starting Iron Ring is kind of wild.
Fine work with Hilly.
What? Wait, what? That's possible? What the hell is this? Where's my corroded blade? Okay, so ever since I started practicing Scions, I've probably practiced like what? 30 runs? This is the first time I've had this happen, I think. I had it happen to me like 3 times. Oh my word. If that happens to me on League Start, I'll be so sad. I guess the answer is you just suck it up and grab one of the crappy one hands. What's your next best option? Do I just grab this? Do I just grab the gnarled branch? Do I start gnarled branching it up? Let me just see what this looks like. Let's just get a little feel for the gnarled branch real quick here.
Stay sharp out there.
Can't gamble? Nah, you don't have enough gold at this point. So 1.3. I mean, that feels kind of terrible.
Or be eaten.
Timer? We're not, this isn't for a timer. I'm restarting the run, but I'm just kind of curious. Can I get away with like a gnarled branch? I probably can. This seems fine, right? I don't know. The attack speed's so much worse though. It doesn't seem like it throws as far. No, okay, I'm just imagining that it throws far. It's a big branch. Yeah, it's something. One hand's fine until you kill for hail rake. You think one hand's fine? I guess if we have an iron ring, it's probably fine. If we don't have an iron ring, it's not so fine. Let me just see what this feels like on the Roas. What weapon do you look for? Corroded blade. You know what would be better than this is the axe too. The stone axe or whatever is probably better than this. It's definitely slower attack speed. Okay, so I don't really want this. We want to make sure you corroded blade. Maybe one-handed sword. Maybe the axe. Let's log out and check some of the other damage numbers real quick, just a comparison. Stone axe is just better than this is. Same attack speed. There's the corroded blade, 1.45. Yeah, rusted sword is just so low damage. 6 to 11 with the one-hand axe. Excuse me. One to 30 is 2 to 10, but yeah, it's still solid. Early damage. Does double one hand work? I don't think double one hand's very good. All right, let's try again. let's not. Okay, next time that happens, we don't get a corroded blade. We're gonna just continue the timer, and we'll see how it turns out. We'll try. We'll just try like two-hand axe. I think is what we'll do. Okay, delete, create.
A Scion is perfection in mind, body, and grace. The
Believe in the dream,
glory of our
guys. Believe in the dream.
Offering us hope.
Why not just execute? So it's true. Dead men walk in Rayclast.
I bet Luminary will be the worst class. I think that's a bet you're going to lose, buddy. Hate to break it to you, but that's a bet you're going to lose. Luminary is going to be correct. Minion builds are always OP. Well, it's not a minion build, Palestron. It's a mercenary. There's no minion tag. Need I remind you?
I'll not be joining you today, dead man.
I'm greeting an iron ring. You can't stop me. I'm greeting an iron ring.
Goodbye.
I won't be reasoned with. I won't be reasoned with.
Fine work. Stay sharp out there.
The power of the greed compels
And
me.
a simple choice ahead of me. Kill or witness him.
Iron plus rustic, you never could have enough to do an iron plus rustic unless you get like a transmute on the hillock. What the hell is this coast? Is this grounds for a reset? What the hell is this coast? That might be grounds for a reset. What do you guys think? This might be grounds for a reset. Nah, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Believe in the dream. Believe in the dream. Believe in the dream.
Life grows, even in the graveyard.
Look at that recovery. Terrible, terrible, terrible initial zone, but that recovery was clean. This movement, this pathing, elegant. Okay. There's no resets in League Start? Yeah. This isn't League Start, is it? This is practice, my friend. This is preparation. Should have picked up that helmet. That had a blue socket.
I'd almost stopped. While we live, we have. So.
This has a blue socket, technically. What's our angle here? What's our angle here?
Stay sharp out there.
Hello.
How am I not level 4? Sniper's Mark we already have. Arcane Surge we can't use. Iron Ring. There's not a single Iron Ring for trade. This is awkward. Oh my god. How am I not level 4? What have I done? Oh, it's so botched. It's so botched. No XP. Just skip Dweller and not tell anybody. I didn't have a quicksilver that whole time. Yo, that feels terrible, man. That feels horrendous. I didn't have movement speed that whole time. This can't be right. Screw the amount of dead ends this campaign has. Can I actually link to AG? You cannot link to a damageable minion unless you have the mastery, so no, it cannot accidentally link to AG. What's the point of the decoy totem? Huh? That stupid dweller didn't take his eyes off me the whole time. He's just like, yeah, you look tasty. Let me just keep shooting at you. Not even close. Not even close. Double transmute. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. Mana Flask is more important than Life Flask. I'm feeling kind of good right now. Oh, wait, that almost killed me. Oh, I'm missing an iron ring. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Transmutes, bunch of scrolls. Has he been spooned today? Nope. Nothing but ethical gameplay here. Nothing but straight up ethical as hell gameplay has been happening today. Dude, like, come on. Oh, okay. Frickin' Molten Shell garbage. Okay. We go again.
A Scion is perfection in mind, body, and grace. The crowning glory of our civilization.
All right. What should I name my Labrador? Hershey? It's a decent suggestion.
Just execute us and be done with it.
You want to confuse your dog with chocolate? Minus 1 second already there on the pickup.
Dead men walk in Rayclast.
Short Coast? Is Short Coast real? Is Short Coast real, guys? Well, this isn't even Coast. Twilight Strand. You're logging here on the breach? That's because I'm practicing.
I'll not be joining you today, dead man.
Well, Lion Eyes what?
I can't greed because there's no iron rings. I wanted to, though. Let the record state I wanted to greed. I wanted to greed so badly.
Stay sharp out there.
I have a simple choice ahead of me. Kill.
We're set up for volley now. We can gamble a sword when we get back. Is this the long coast? Is this obnoxiously long coast? Screw these layouts. It's a C layout, is it now? Come on. Okay, we don't have iron rings, but we're in a good position aside from that. We don't have an iron ring. We got movement speed boots. Oh, we would rather have movement speed boots over an iron ring, right? Like, movement speed boots are kind of insane for league start. Off the coast, off the drop. Please do not kill me. No, I don't want to go down like that. I don't want to go down like that.
Life throws, even in the graveyard.
Actually, incredible pathing. We should have enough XP to get level 4 in the correct time. That's at least one iron ring. If I can get another like transmute or something, we get 2 iron rings. We have volley, prismatic burst. Ledge means turn around. Blue pack.
I'd almost...
Still can't buy the iron ring. That's really annoying. Can I buy a belt at least? I can't even buy a belt. Holy, actually scams.
Got a job for you. Stay sharp.
I gamble a helmet. Frostblink, sniper's mark. Chance to bleed. We'll take this and put this over here. Put these in the wrong order. No iron rings is actually so criminal right now.
I have nothing more to
How is that even legal? For me not to have iron rings right now? Is this one of those iron ringless runs that I've heard about? Absolute miscarriage of justice? Oh my word, what is this? Which way am I going? I don't believe that. That's got to be a dead end. It's got to be some sort of trap over there. Ooh, transmute. I'm not going back for it. Okay. That's got to be one of the worst submerged passages I've ever had. 7 minutes to ledge. Nerf decoy totem? It's not as good as you think, man. It's not as good as you think. I'm telling you. The decoy totem ain't that. It ain't it. It ain't it. Okay, we still do not have iron rings. We need iron rings bad. Gonna be DPS challenge for the entire remainder of this run if we don't get some iron rings in here. Stat. We need them pronto. Streamer, look at chat. Mega alert. He's too invested. I can't pause. I can't pause. I can't. What do you guys? Big alert. What's going on? What's going on? Luminary showcase. All right, can the run. Can the run. This is more important. This is more important, people. This is actually way more important. Not even freaking close. Shut it down. Shut it down. Oh, dang it. It's on freaking Twitter. Does anyone have the YouTube link? Does anyone have the YouTube link, please? Path of Exile. Oh my words. 13 views. Log in. Luminaries, we rise! I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Wait, let me make sure YouTube can hear. Don't want to leave them out. Don't want to leave them out. All right. Exit this thing. Get this off screen. Make sure we're on some high def.
Mark Roberts, game director on Path of Exile.
Dude, 8 minutes.
In Path of Exile, Curse of the Allflame, we're introducing a new Scion ascendancy, the Luminary. We've shared some details about the new ascendancy in our recent content reveal, but in this deep dive, we're plunging in and showcasing some potential builds.
Nerfs announced. No. It's
the Mercenaries of Trathus are back, and it is now a core mechanic.
Hell yeah.
Before we dive into looking at some specific builds using the Luminary made by our developers, we wanted to just clarify some of the mechanics of Mercenaries and how it pertains to this new class. Mercenaries cannot be hired permanently by default. However, the Luminary bypasses that and allows you to get your permanent hirelings. Once they are hired, you can customize their equipment or swap between up to 2 additional hired mercenaries at your fancy. That's right, you can hire up to 3 at any time, with 1 joining you as an active ally in combat and 2 in reserve in towns or hideouts. Perfect if you ever need to give your main merc a rest or want to swap them in and out for different kinds of content. Hired mercenaries can still die, so make sure you deck them out with good defensive items. If they do happen to meet their fate, just pay a gold fee to revive them, and they'll appear in the next area. If you are a Luminary looking for a great mercenary during the campaign, consider exploring areas like the Grand Arena in Act 4 or the Hidden Underbelly in Act 8. A mercenary will always appear in these areas, raring for a fight. Hired mercenaries will scale up their passive stats and skills to the level of the current area while you are in the campaign. Note, however, the level of items you can equip to your mercenary is still capped by the level of the area where you found that mercenary, so you will need to find higher level mercs eventually. We've also added warrants, a new type of item that causes a specific mercenary to appear in your map. That way, even if you can't find the specific merc you want, you can buy a warrant from another player, use it alongside a map, fight the merc, hopefully win, and hire them right there and then. Alright, that's enough about how the hired mercenaries work in general. Let's jump back to the Luminary passive tree and check out some of its epic skills. Starting with a defensive one. If you're feeling like you're not up for taking some hits, Loyal Bodyguard grants your mercenary the ability to soak up some of the damage you take, if they're healthier than you. If you're healthier than they are, they'll recoup life when damaged instead. Bestowed Knighthood combines taunting and increased aura effect for your mercenary. After all, Teamwork makes the dream work.
Hell yeah, teamwork. Not
These
minions.
passives allow you to
Teamwork.
specialize into equipping unique items on your mercenary. Every equipment slot is available to unlock except body armors.
I wonder why.
Sorry, Doriani's prototype enthusiasts. The legendary arms notable also causes them to deal heavy damage for each unique item they have equipped. Naturally, this opens up some very interesting build opportunities. Speaking of builds, let's check out a couple our developers have put together.
That's some
The
good
first
aesthetics.
build is one that has your mercenary be a support character for you.
That's the new
This
supporter
build
pack,
makes
isn't it?
use of a
Yo, I need to
mercenary's
get that supporter
rallying
pack.
cry
Oh,
skill.
good.
Rallying Cry provides damage to all allies based on the damage of the user's main hand weapon. By equipping our mercenary with this sword,
Rallying
you
Cry
can
still
see how you
exists.
could get a massive boost to your damage when they war cry. So, how do we maximize the benefit of all this extra damage? How about equipping the Facebreaker unique gloves, which massively boosts your unarmed damage?
They're just
By
flexing it on
allocating
us.
the passive to allow equipping a unique amulet, the mercenary can equip Strangle Grasp, an amulet that can be anointed with notable passives up to 3 times. These anointed notables allow access to stats that might not
Be
be
anointed
readily
4
available on
times.
equipment items, such as Warcry buff effect.
They're missing
which
an
can
anoint.
boost the potency of their
What are they
rallying cry.
doing?
The uptime of the
That's a
rallying
nerf.
cry
It's not a
buff
nerf.
is
It's
then
3
further
additional. They
optimized
just didn't-
by
they just
equipping
could have anointed
cooldown
one more
reduction
time.
gear. Those aren't the only support effects our
Yeah, they're
mercenary
throwing.
provides, though.
Giga throwing.
In addition, this mercenary also has a skill called Insight, which provides the player with a steady supply of frenzy charges. By allocating the passive to allow equipping a unique ring, the mercenary can equip Anathema. This will
Anathema.
increase the mercenary's curse limit, allowing them to
Wait, is that how it's
debuff
supposed to be
enemies.
pronounced?
In this example, 2 extra curses are now being applied via a curse on hit glove corruption and this ring mod. Anathema also prevents the mercenary's curses overriding our own
Anathema.
Assassin's Mark. From this point, all you need to
I'm sticking
do
with
is socket your
Anathema.
favorite unarmed melee skill of choice, and it's going to be a real ruckus. Let's look at a second build now. That was a build that turned your mercenary into a support. Now one where you support your hirelings, turning you into a commander of a small adventuring party, with your animated guardian, hired mercenary, and your own character all working in tandem. In this particular setup, your animated guardian charges into packs, using Smite, while your mercenary dishes out damage from afar, using wand skills like Kinetic Blast. By allocating the
That's a
passive to
misplay.
allow equipping a unique amulet, our mercenary can equip the Untouched Soul. This provides large amounts of elemental resistances per white socket on the mercenary's equipped gear. It's not like they were using those sockets for anything in the first place. We can then turn their fire resistance into damage by allocating the unique ring passive, allowing our mercenary to equip the Enmity's Embrace ring. This ring causes damage to penetrate fire resistance
yes,
based on
Enmity's.
overcapped
So
resistance,
beautiful.
which our mercenary has a lot of. This combo is really encouraging our mercenary to want to deal fire damage. As a support character, it seems like a perfect use case for us to use Flame Link. Flame Link provides fire damage to link targets based on the caster's maximum life. This build stacks maximum life to simultaneously provide survivability to the player
They
and
stole
increase
your
the damage
build.
granted by Flame Link.
That's not build
Allocating
property,
the
guys.
Oath of Fealty
Everybody
Ascendancy
playing
passive
Mercbots could use
makes
enmities.
Link skills smooth as butter
It's
to
not rocket
use.
science.
Your Link skills now have infinite
guaranteed
duration,
slot.
whilst also having 50% less cost. Not to mention the added benefit of not
Super.
dying if your linked mercenary also dies. We can push the power of our Flame Link to the extreme by allocating the Golden Glory Ascendancy passive. Increases and reductions to light radius will also apply to the effect of your link skills on your mercenary. This is a perfect combination with the Hallowed Monarch unique helmet, which not only has a large amount of light radius, but also allows us to link to our animated guardian as well, turning them into a second juggernaut alongside our merc. An added benefit of all this light radius is it is great for exploring the dark depths of
Wait,
the ocean
what?
and voyages. Overall, the Luminary provides
Okay,
the
I thought he was
most
gonna say,
unique
like, it
type of
affected the
gameplay
radius of the
offered by
All Flame.
any Path of Exile
If
ascendancy.
it did, that would be hilarious.
With innumerate possibilities for builds, Assemble your mercenary faction and more when Path of Exile Curse of the Oriflame launches this week on July 24th. We're super excited to see all the crazy builds you come up with using the Luminary.
Oh, dude, we're going to be so OP, man. Blasted Monolith. Here we come. Blasted Monolith. Here we come. Only one build, Nibblips? It's not only one build, dude. There's a lot of different ways to build a character. There is a very common defining factor, which is the flame link is hard to justify not using, but to say only one build is very, very disrespectful for the amount of things you can do and the different mercenaries you can build around. Flame Link Ring Amulet, same build. Yeah, I'm sure there's nothing that could differentiate anything else in terms of how the characters are built whatsoever. I'm sure there will be no performance differences between all of the builds. As long as they have those two items in Flame Link, they will all perform exactly the same and have no differences whatsoever because they're, quote, and quote, Nibblips, the same build. I'm sure they will all be created exactly equal with no differences. We got him on tape. You didn't get anything on tape. This is going to be good, man. This is going to be good. I wanted to like freeze frame on a little of these like snapshots. They showcased a stat sheet at some point, I think for one of the mercs. I wanted to look at them.
Between up to 2 additional hired mercenaries at your fancy. That's right, you can hire up to 3 at any time, with 1 joining you as an active ally in combat.
They showed the diver. They didn't show his stats though, right? They showed the
and 2 in reserve in
Frost
towns or
hand, I think.
hideouts. Perfect if you ever need to give your main merc a rest or want to swap
I kind of like look to see if there's anything.
towns or hideouts.
Is any of this different than what we had before? Kinetic Blast, Return Barrage. Yep, that's all pretty similar stuff to what we had before. No haste auras. Giga sad. He's holding a helmet for some reason.
Perfect if you ever need to give your main merc a rest or want to swap them in and out for different.
How's his Molten Strike? Multi-Proj, Wed, Fire Pen. Okay, man, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You got Anger, Molten Shell, Punishment.
Different kinds of content.
They didn't
Hired
spoil the new
mercenaries
nope.
can still die. So make sure you deck them out with good defensive items.
Oh, why'd they have to say that they can still die? There's going to be like a million more questions. It's the Merc. I'm worried about its survivability. They showed his skill set. Yeah, Wild Strike, Herald of Ice, Frost Bomb, Hatred, Frostblink. So some cold stuff. We'll see. This is very reminiscent of the Combatant. These are like all stuff I think the Combatant normally has. Minus the Frost Bomb. Let me check real quick. BOEDB mod. Or no, let's go Mercenaries. Mercenaries. Let's go to the Combatant. Does the Combatant have... The Combatant does not have Frost Bomb. Oh, no, this isn't like the Combatant at all. Combatant has Wrath. Wild Strike it had... Frost Hand has Frost Bomb, and... The Winter Deacon. Interesting, has those. Okay. He had Herald of Ice, too. Interesting. Not very exciting. Well, we don't know what other abilities it has. These are just some of the abilities. We know it's a Merc that has Strength Dex gear, and it has some cold theme stuff. We don't know what other abilities it can roll. Mix of other Mercs? Maybe, or he just has a different separate skill set. For sure, we know he has Wild Strike. One thing that we can see from this, at the very least, is he has one secondary skill. Like, he can get just one attack as an outcome.
If they do happen to meet their fate, just pay a gold fee to revive them, and they'll appear in the next area. If you are...
Dude, you hear him? Hear the noises he makes.
Defensive items. If they do happen to meet their fate, just pay a gold fee to revive them, and they'll appear in the next...
He's talking through his like diver gear. Bubbling underwater, yeah.
Next area. If you are a Luminary looking for a great mercenary during the campaign, consider exploring areas like the Grand
Arena. And this is not at the entrance of the zone. Blast Rain, Molten Well, Grace Dash.
Arena in Act 4, or the Hidden Underbelly in Act 8. A mercenary will...
Act 8 is definitely for sure one of the most searchable ones if it's not a guaranteed spawn. We'll have to see with the Scepter of God if it seems like it's close and we can reset it. Act 3 does not have a guaranteed spawn. What? No. They said Act 3 there's a guaranteed spawn in Act 3 and there's one in Ridge as well. These are just some other ones they're telling us about. This is the two they decided to mention for the video.
Will always appear in these areas.
Scale 68? Yeah. Whatever merc you find initially, if it's a decent one, you can use all the way through the campaign.
Preparing for a fight. Hired mercenaries will scale up their passive stats and...
That's what I want to look at. Passive stats. So this is the Frost Hand. Has crit multi, crit chance, cast speed, percent damage. This is a level 26 one too. A lot less percent life than the Ripper had. Suppression, evasion, faster start of recharge, some attributes, and chance to freeze. Interesting. Interesting. Decent increased damage. Oh, if it's that decent, it's okay. There's also like a really low level one, level 26. It's like a couple zones before you can initially find him.
And skills to the level of the current area while you are in the campaign.
Okay, so by Act 10, you got additional dot multi, additional cast speed, 200%, 70 life.
Note, however, the level of items you can equip to your mercenary is still capped by the level of the area where you found that mercenary.
Yep.
So you will need to find higher level mercs eventually. We've also added warrants, a new type of item that causes a specific mercenary to appear in your map. That way, even if you can't find the specific merc you want, you can buy a warrant from another player, use it alongside a map, fight the merc.
Nothing new, it just scaled higher. Nothing new. They didn't do that before. If you found a level 26 merc in Act 3, it would start dying in Act 4 because it didn't get any additional stats. It didn't get any extra base stats. This is new. They made it so essentially because you don't get a merc every zone. This is basically giving you the ability. If you find a halfway decent one early on, you can just use it through the whole campaign. Up to 68, and then you're going to want to find new ones in maps.
Hopefully win, and hire them right there and then. Alright, that's enough about how the hired mercenaries work in general.
Minus the gear, yeah.
Let's jump back to the Luminary passive tree and check out some of its epic skills.
Valtech did in a Toad event would work with Cold Snap. Look at my Cold Dot Gladiator if you're curious about Cold Snap. I wouldn't use the Val Temptation for Val Cold Snap.
Starting.
All right, what was the cost for reviving? I think I missed it. How early on did they do reviving?
Mercenaries cannot be hired permanently by default. However, once they are hired, you can hire mercenaries at your fancy. That's right. You can hire up to 3 at any time.
500 gold is low level.
With 1 joining you as an active ally in combat, and 2 in reserve in towns or hideouts. Perfect if you ever need to give your main merc a rest, or want to swap them in and out for different kinds of content. Hired mercenaries can still die.
Okay, he dies.
So make sure you deck them out with
level 60 merc.
Good defensive items. If they do happen to meet their fate, just pay a gold fee to revive them, and they'll...
529 for a level 60? Okay, so they're really cheap to revive. That's probably cheaper than it was before. I think they were they're like more expensive at this point. And what's the... You can't get them till the next zone, right?
If they do happen to meet their fate, just pay a gold fee to revive them, and they'll appear in the next area.
appear in the next area. Yeah. So I think it's still the same case where if they die on a map, you can't get them back for the same map. You might be able to go get a different merc for the same map though, potentially. You get the backups. It seems to be a low level merc scaled to 60. No, it's literally a level 60. It says level 60 up here. They showcased the level 26 character in the Act 10 zone with the higher stats compared to the previous stats. And it just said level 26 up top at the same time. This is a straight up level 60 merc and they're charging you 500 gold. So they've definitely made the cost of reviving your merc a lot less expensive, which is nice. Because that was kind of one of the awkward things about mercs is if you really weren't paying attention, you burned all your gold and then had the merc die in the next map. That's why I put a note and be like, hey, you want to hire some backup mercs in case you just run into this very weird scenario. But this helps it a lot that it's like cheap to revive them. Do you know if Asneth's Coinlane would work with Luminary? Probably.
If you are a Luminary looking for a great mercenary during the campaign, consider exploring areas like the Grand Arena in Act 4 or the Hidden Underbelly in Act 8. A mercenary will always appear in these areas.
It says consider checking these areas. I don't think it changes the fact there's guaranteed mercenary in Scepter and Ridge. Only 300 gold? Yeah. To wager, it's not very expensive. Permerc should be able to run all portals, in my opinion. To me, I feel like it's a non-issue because they're really freaking tanky. Do you think selling mercs is going to be worth something? 100%. 100% it's going to be worth something. I personally, just looking for a double aura merc for a build I was running, I ran 500 A-bombs. I spent 2 days running nothing but A-bomb rushing to find an 84 merc. What I would have paid to not have to do that would have probably been like, if I could have bought it in the league, I don't know. I probably would have been willing to pay like 30D to not have to do what I did. Like I would have paid that was just a freaking double aura. I don't think they'll be able to sell for that much because you're gonna have a bigger competition than that. But specifically, merc bots with mercs with the good supports and the correct skills are gonna sell for a huge premium. I would think. It won't sell for a huge premium right away. People are gonna need to get like more wealth generated. But I definitely think there's going to be a market around farming good mercs and just selling them. Probably the time it will take to check every merc. You don't need to check every merc. It's click the merc warrant or whatever. Which did they just drop one by you click rematch is what you do if you want the warrant, right? Open up the UI, see there's not a mirror, click rematch. And and then that gives you the warrant. And if you have one that has a lot of supports, you could look a little bit more carefully, take a little bit more time to analyze if you think it's worth a lot. Because if it's a premium set of links, you're going to want to take the time for it, right? Will the Atlas mods permanently hired apply to the permanent mercs? I don't think so. The ones that give like Onslaught and Shrine, I doubt it. I think they might apply to the temporary mercs for future zones, would be my guess. Do we press higher for the use merc? If you want to permanently hire, that's what this button is for. This button, I think, is like if you do one of these and you're not permanently hiring, it'll give you the temporary version that lasts 3 zones. And then the other stuff like take item is for like if you see like a mirror in their rucksack or something, right? That's the situation, I believe. Man, dude, I'm so pumped to play this tomorrow. Imagine the attending merc in maps, and instead of getting his warrant, you instinctively click to fight him for the 1D in his rucksack. I mean, hey, That's on you. That's on you. Okay, guys. I think it's time for me to speed run getting to tomorrow, guys. And lucky for me, I have just the sponsor for speed running getting to tomorrow. Do you know what you guys know what it is? Shout out to Helix for sponsoring us a mattress. I'm gonna get some nice, high quality sleep. I'm not bald. I'm gonna lance fish. Yeah, I'm gonna lance fish, and I'm gonna teleport in time via the use of the Helix mattress to tomorrow, where it's league start day, and not when it's today, where it's not league start day. That looks comfy. Yeah. You guys want to go a quick swan dive? I think I can get higher than I did last time. I think I didn't even try that hard last time. Do it? Yeah. Hold on. Let's go for like some maximum vertical. Are you guys prepared? Are you guys ready? You could get like a running start. Okay, I don't think I got that high off the ground. I don't think I made like any vertical whatsoever. Oh, not very far. Not very far. Run it back. No. Have a good night. Yeah. We're gonna be calling for the night, guys. We're gonna be calling for the night. We have ourselves, what is it, like 16 hours before league start? 18 hours, something like that. I'm on the phone. I'm gonna make two. Make two what, Powanger? I'm sorry, I had to work tomorrow and teleport through the day. Yep. That's the plan. But anyways, we'll send you guys over to let's see who's live. Who is online? Because I am tired. We got Connor, Jung, Fubgun, Karn. Maybe if I send you guys the Karn, and then I'll is he still thinking about softcore? He might be still thinking about softcore. We can attempt to convince him through XDD chatting to do a wager. T-minus 1 day. Yep. Tomorrow's the day. All right, guys. It's been fun. We did not find the sub 18. Act 1 is what it is. Not melee? How do you know if he might not even be playing melee? Karn could be playing any archetype, guys. He could be playing Warb for all we know. Anyways, enjoy Karn's stream. Thanks for hanging out. You guys take care. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody.